When we last left off, our intrepid heroes decided to pay Bartho Blackrazor a visit. Specifically, they went from the safety of Pergolith with a company of lion knights off into the woods, where they found Bartho's private cabin not all that far away from Rence's estate, where he had secreted away his waifu and baby. The party politely questioned her, asked a few things, got very stilted responses. It seems that she knew what her husband was up to. But the party decided not to press the issue too much, and departed, though not before realizing that some sort of alarm spell had been put down on the cabin, and that Ser Bartho would doubtless be waiting for them. And indeed, the party walked into an ambush at Crystal Horn. Having gone through much of the complex without any contact with the Thieves Guild, the party found themselves pinched inside the library between two large groups of enemies. And luckily, Celadrie managed to talk their way out of it. She convinced the Thieves Guild to let them peace bond their weapons, and were presented to Bartho. It turned out,
Yeah.
much to everyone's surprise, that Bartho did not want to murder them, especially once the Paladin assured him that no harm had come to his family. Instead, the party spent quite some time questioning the rogue knight about his actions and motivations, before ultimately deciding that, you know what, this guy's alright, he can live. But we're going to take him back to Pergolith, and we're going to make sure that we present him to the princess, because he has done some bad things. He's a bad boy. Again, to everyone's surprise, Bartho actually went along with it. And, with many assurances had by both sides, the party has departed Crystalhorn with the fallen knight in tow. And, upon arriving at Pergolith, you are able indeed to present Ser Bartho to the ducal court. Lynn will take him from here, she says, arriving at the palatial steps with Uriel and several of her personal knights. Thus, unless you have anything else you'd like to do, you can surrender your prisoner and be done with it, at least for now.
Blade.
Ah, yes, of course. Bartho will sigh and allow his great sword to be pulled from his back and placed in your protective care, or rather in Uriel's, since she will be his jailer, so to speak.
I had intended to do something on the way back to Pergolith.
Shoot.
But
You have about a day's travel, so plenty of time.
okay. All right. Well, since I have the opportunity now, on the way back, I think we'll actually take a very minor detour, just a little tiny ways out of the way,
Okay.
and bank towards Rence's little territory and to the southern area where there's a little cabin.
All right.
I'll look over my shoulder at Bartho and I know we caused you a great deal of distress in triggering your alarms, and since you worked so hard to sequester your wife and child away for safety, and I'll even put magical protections on their home, I know you must care for them a great deal. And as one who knows what it's like to care for someone that much, from one parent to another, I think it would be it would be a nice gesture to let you see them and ensure so that you have the peace of mind that they are safe. If that is okay with you.
I'd be most in your debt, my lady.
No, you wouldn't. It is a favor freely given.
He will give you a smile
No.
and in you go. So, there is much hugging and perhaps a bit of sobbing, you think, as Bartho and Isidore are reunited. He sweeps her up into a great big kiss before setting her down, staring her down, clearly quite happy that his wife is alive and unharmed. My mic is low. So, unless you have anything to add here, they will spend
as
much time as possible.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. There was one last thing. Once we leave and are heading back to Pergolith, I know we won't have a lot of time to talk, but there was one thing I wanted to talk to Bartho about. We generally support you, Mr. Bartho, and what is going to happen with you, and we will do what we can to help you. However, and we will try to make sure Lynn is, lenient for you. But there is one issue I wanted to talk to you about. I've been thinking about, and that is, your organization.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much of a secret it will end up being that you are the lead, yet you are you are so in with the Thieves Guild like that. However, I think there might be a way. I think there might just be a way to perhaps exonerate you and them of what they've done, of their past deeds.
Well, I don't know about exonerate, but any way to keep our friends from the gallows, I'm more than happy to listen to it.
We're going to be very busy in the next while. The country and everybody else is going to be very heated once things get underway. You see, our current standing with the Empire is going to be tossed up in the air, so to speak. And I think it would be a good chance for everybody and a good opportunity. I know your associates must be very good at being sneaky and stealthy. And I was wondering if they would lend their services officially to the princess. Say they be acting as spies, the princess's eyes and ears.
Don't you already have the rangers for that? Not that I'm necessarily disagreeing.
I don't mean in our borders. You see, I've come into the information that the hobgoblins are making use of their sphinxes that they have had in captivity and under their rule. They're starting to roll them out as soldiers, and now growing up in the Empire, they are loyal by not having anything else. And I think it would be the only chance that we've had to have our own spies blend in with them. They could gather a great deal of very valuable information, and perhaps could weaken the Empire from within. Perhaps even steal a number of valuable things for themselves, if they're able to.
Well, any opportunity to increase our profits is obviously well in our advantage, and as I said, not swinging on the gallows is preferable at best. Well, if you'd like to attempt it, I'm more than happy to try and interface with them for the princess.
All right. I'm glad that you approve of this idea. I will be more than happy to present it to the princess and the duke, and perhaps get them to agree to it as well. It would certainly help us a great deal in times to come.
But there's also the thing about being in a direct contact like this, or being like a part of this rule supply to a certain degree. But there's also the part of taxation, which would more than likely be a more favorable thing going your way.
Huh? I'm like,
Taxation per acquirement.
you being paid for their services?
I think she
That
means
wouldn't-
that
that would
the
not.
province
No.
would get a share of what we recover. Is that right? Of course,
Yes.
after all, a handling fee, a fence's fee, is part of our job. He will give a little shrug. It's to be expected.
All right, then. I'll present this idea to the princess, and with any luck, she'll agree to see you about it, and can discuss the terms further.
But here's the thing, though. It's not just outside, it's also inside. If we can do it to them, they can do it to us. That means they can send in Catfolk here to spy.
I'd be surprised if they haven't been doing so already.
Indeed. So, it's game of cat and mouse. Oh, cat and cat.
Cat and cat.
Mm.
Some counterintelligence would be good then, as well. Finding spies within our own borders and taking them into custody.
I take it you have people who can extract information.
No, that's a bit outside of our wheelhouse. I think you'd best leave that to the Rangers anyway.
Very well
All
done.
right, I think we might have a good thing here. And that's all I wanted to bring up today. So I guess we can gonna go back to handing over.
Alrighty.
Indeed, as long as any operations you run here doesn't affect the lower class people, lower income.
We copy now.
Why? Would it affect them?
Any any operations that the guild has been doing or done over its existence, anything that involves the less fortunate people, less income, low income, I take almost personal offense if anything happens that that their operations will involve.
Oh dear. Ooh.
Just as a forewarning.
Fair enough.
Out of
Well-
character, she's saying if the thief just fucks with the poor people, she'll effectively
Mhm.
take them.
I think he got it.
Well, that's nice. It's,
Alright, so Bartho will agree to your requests as far as he is able,
hmm.
and the party is able to return to Pergolith and hand him off to the proper authorities for whatever awaits the fallen knight.
After handing him over to the guards, I will, Skezza will approach Lynn.
She will give you a big smile and say, I'm surprised you managed to bring him back in one piece. Well done, Skezza.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised as well. It went very, very
Hey, what's that
smoothly.
mean?
Although it was a rather tense meeting
Hmm.
that we had with him.
After what happened with Lord Nays, I was not expecting this to work out so well.
We had to agree to a peace bond, sort of.
Hey, I
Of
am
our-
a much better archmage than Knives.
She will giggle and say, clearly.
Celadrie suggested that we have our weapons and such not taken but bound, so that we cannot draw them on anybody. And that allowed us to go. That allowed us in to see Lord Blackrazor there. And there we had a very interesting conversation. Perhaps not. We should not talk about it out here, though. Shall we go inside?
Of course, please, all of you. Lynn will
Woo!
turn and accompany you inside. And grab your tokens. Also, by the way, Sig. Last
Yeah.
time we left off, you had said you wanted to meet with the Duke the next day. Presumably before the
God, I
party
don't even
left.
remember what that was about.
I
Um,
don't think you told me, so...
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alrighty then.
This is what you get for delaying things, and not just running the session another hour.
Weren't you talking about something, let's see, having him actually leave the fucking castle?
Yeah, but I
And
don't.
then-
I have no, like, whatever in I had to broach that topic, I don't have anymore. So I'm not gonna try and force it, because down that way lies shittiness.
Yes, chewing the Duke out, probably not necessarily your best option. So, with that said,
I know I had something good planned, but now it's gone. Womp womp womp.
alright, so... The party goes on inside to hang out with Princess Lynn and, when you arrive in the familiar confines of the sitting room, find that Lane is waiting for you as well. nursing a cup of hot chocolate. She gives you a delighted wave and comes over to give Celadrie a hug.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say nursing a bunny girl, baby.
No, she's much too far away from Kalensburg for that to be what's going on. Also, does Lane lactate? I don't think so. She just has huge tits.
They're not even huge anymore.
That can
They're
easily
pretty
be
big.
remedied
Like
once
F cups or
that.
something.
What's her name?
Celadrie
Celadrie?
ruined Lane. It's
I
30.
made her better.
There you are.
You go away.
Lynn will offer you all your familiar seats and ask if there's anything she can do. Or, better yet, any help she can give you on your progress you've been promising on helping her with the curse. She says there's only a couple more days until the full moon, after all.
There is only one There's only one part of that left that we need to collect on, and I will handle that personally later today. And I'm
You better be
confident.
telling her what it is.
She knows what
because
it
she needs
is.
to know.
Lynn knows what it is.
You told her?
Oh, you've told me what the ritual requires from the beginning. It needs the blood of the bloodline that cursed me, doesn't it?
Yes.
Which, as far as
That
we
is
know,
what I will
means
be.
one of the Leofrics.
Specifically, Cassidy Leofric. And by specifically, I mean he's the only one.
Well, he does
It is
have a
him or
sister.
nothing. Oh yes, that's true, but I don't know her, and I don't
And
have
his
any.
dad?
No, the mother was the mother was the one who cast the
His-
curse.
Mhm.
So it
His
has to be
sis-
one of the children.
Yes. Wait, wasn't that the one hiding in the shadows?
What? Though she was at the ball, yeah.
Yeah, at the ball, but hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, she was. I get the feeling that she and Cassidy don't exactly get along.
Lynn will confirm that
And-
with a nod. They've never liked each other very
And-
much.
I have a fairly good relationship with Cassidy. I am entirely confident that I will be able to get him to voluntarily give us a sample of his blood in order to help you. Although I may end up having to tell him what this is for.
If you can avoid it, that would be best, but Cassidy's a good
I will
man.
I'll try to be vague about what it's for, or rather who
Or,
it's
you know,
for.
It's you could just say it's to help a friend.
Actually,
That's
Skezza,
something.
if,
That's kind of like it.
if it comes down to it,
Hmm?
if you have to tell him, could you just bring him here? I'd like to tell
I
him
suppose
myself.
I could, yes. If that's what you want, I would do that, yeah. I can bring him here. He's a good guy. I'm sure he will help.
I know. I believe him.
Anyway, that's all that we need. That's all we need to finish and actually conduct this new ritual. Although I can't say that it won't still be, still probably going to be an unpleasant experience.
She will wrap her arms around herself and say, "This has been an unpleasant experience for almost a year. If it takes a little bit of pain to get over it, it will be worth it."
Don't worry, we'll get you going. No worries, no worries.
She nods. While you finish the ritual, I'll
Anyway.
have some preparations made here in the palace. Grounds cleared, that
A
sort of
room prepared, yeah. Yes.
thing. I'm
Yes.
under the impression it
That would
needs
be
to be
good.
under the moonlight, doesn't it? We have some space in the
I
garden
think
that's
so.
not used very often. I can have it cordoned off.
All right.
Maybe have some chains installed. She shivers and her sister reaches over to put a hand on her shoulder. It's gonna be okay, Lynn.
We will do everything in our power to make sure this works and that you are safe. Myself included. Although I can do little, I think, for the actual ritual. There are some pre-ritual things I can do for you. This is going to be an arcane affair, but I'm sure that the divine can help.
Oh yeah, that stuff like water and purification and things. But hey, think positive. We haven't failed you yet. We don't intend to start anytime soon, so no worries, no worries.
Believe me, there's no one in this world I believe in more at this point. You all have been wonderful since we met. I trust you to see me through this.
Wait, we've been wonderful since when?
Don't be that way. You know you've been great friends to me, all of you.
Well, yeah, but we were in massive pain in the asses. You can't deny that.
Any pain's been more than worth it.
Well, there's alright. There's. I guess there's the matter of Lord Bartho to discuss now. We think he's not as big of a threat that we thought he was. We believe that he's, aside from from the incident in question, he has been.
Skezza,
What?
you want me to take it? I can say it a little bit clearly and less.
He's totally Satan.
About.
The hobgoblins are bigger, Satan.
He's not actually Satan at all.
No. And what the hell is a Satan anyway? Is that like misspelled Santa?
Yes.
It's a gin, I think.
Oh, gin? Sweet.
Yeah, sure, Rebecca, if you would like to.
His action has derived from multiple years of abuse under his father, which culminated in his very strict and harsh upbringing, where he found his creative outlet in more less than savory ways, legal, don't worry. But it ended up with him going through the fairy tale dance and finding the common born he fell in love with, and his fathers didn't approve. In self-defense act, he protected her life, and to end the torment of his life and the potential risk of losing his firstborn, he slew his father.
Oh. That's not what I expected at all. Wait, so you're saying that his father, Bartho Sr., he tried to have a child killed?
Messy business.
No, he was trying to have her killed or beaten so she would miscarriage.
Oh my
Substantial
goodness.
difference. So
I believe he wanted her
yes.
to marry a very specific individual. and was rather upset.
Cough. Sister of the guy that Skezza is about to lead.
Hmm.
Carissa Leofric.
One of the Leofric daughter.
I remember
Yep.
hearing about them, hearing about Cassidy's father trying to set up a marriage there, but nothing ever came of it, or so I thought.
And now you know why. He found, just Backy does a dramatic look, he found the love of his life in the gutter and actually married her. And has been for her yet. So, yeah, here's that.
I see. Oh. That puts a very different light on things.
It does.
Where is this wife of his?
In hiding. A safe house, I suppose you could call it, was set up by Lord Bartho to sequester her away, protect her from his father's influence.
I see. Do you know where it is? I'd like to send someone to talk to them, maybe get them back here in the city.
That can be arranged at a later date. So, she's currently living well. Maybe Bunny is well as well.
She's a Talir.
Healthy.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. Suppose that would explain why Ser Bartho reacted so badly. The only ones here in the city are, well, Lynn gets a teeny bit of a blush. Still, that doesn't excuse it, of course. Like I said, I'd like to send someone out there to bring them back, if I can. Before the trial, I'd like to talk to them.
But then there's the thing of that the guild was in operation before all this.
Well, the Thieves Guild has been around for
And that's the
as
thing,
long as
though.
anyone can remember. I doubt Bartho formed it.
Yes, and he didn't form it, no, but he took over the mantle of leader. So there has been quite a few years with him in the helm in a various amounts of illegal operations around the city. So, as much as they can be used for henceforth, they still have that the past is still there.
I don't even know what punishment to assign for a noble who takes over the Thieves Guild. That sort of thing. Bit unheard of.
Well, there's still of even if you're a noble or a peasant, to give the different status, you're still in charge of a massive illegal operation where multiple crimes that are individual punishable, and you are actively telling someone, go do that, go do this, and you know that's an illegal thing. So, just flops down on the chair. As much as I would like to have everything spots free and just call it like quits, it's like, no, let's start over, let's be friends. There's a lot of dirt to clean off, and that's gonna take a while.
I would suggest, perhaps, while yes, would probably be impossible to simply just forget everything that's happened and all the deeds and whatnot. Perhaps just some leniency is in order. He's agreed to a number of things that we discussed at Crystalhorn, and I was very careful to watch and listen with the goddess's blessing upon me to be able to tell whether or not someone is lying, and I detected no lies from anybody.
So there's the thing. We get burglary, thievery, assault, extortion, blackmail. What's there? Racketeering? And stolen goods sales. So each of those are quite a bit of big punishment. But then it happens multiple times, so that's
Yes, I take your meaning,
big
Backy.
barrel.
Yes, we get it.
He has much to answer for, but ultimately the murder and the business at Crystalhorn are my concern. The crimes he committed as part of the Thieves Guild are relatively minor, comparatively.
In comparison, yes.
Well,
I mean,
if you take the fact that he stole the deeds to Crystalhorn,
No, I believe
you-
he
got it up and
one-
running.
he made a
One-
false deed, like you did.
yes,
There was no deed at all, is there?
There was no deed. No, I don't think so. It's just a fake
so in
one.
fact he stole it before us.
Now,
Would you have me punish you for stealing? Or perhaps forgery? If Bartho needed to use deceit
I
to
wasn't
take
the
over
one
Crystal
doing
Horn,
anything.
then so be it. We'll deal with that when time comes.
now, if I could just a moment before Rebecca chimes in again. One moment, let me talk. Well, for one, the murder. Yes, he's not apologetic about it. He admitted it to us. He did it to, protect his wife and child from his father's machinations and in plans for him and his family line. He admitted to doing it, so I suppose there's not much we can do about that, although we can probably perhaps make his sentence more amicable through service to the crown. He overall seems to be a noble guy. And he was completely peaceful with us, including agreeing to come here and face judgment of his own free will.
Objection.
He had us at his mercy, really. Could have
Objection.
what?
Backy, why are you rolling around on the
I
floor?
motion for that. Because I'm stiff. It helps lift me up. But anyway, I motion for the murder sentence, the punishment for the murder sentence to be annulled on facts of self-defense, preservation of noble bloodline.
Really? You want the
Well,
charges
do you
thrown
want them
out?
to? Yes. Do you want them to stay?
No, it's just surprising to me.
There we go. Yeah, I may not like him, but that doesn't mean all bad shit should happen to him, okay?
I can sympathize with why he did it. I mean, as a parent,
I don't care about
myself.
sympathy. It's it's actually a punishable crime from completely destroying a bloodline descendant of a noble family.
Though he does
See,
have a
that's how
true-born heir now,
lineages
doesn't
work. That's
He does, yes.
Yep. And they were married before she was pregnant. So it was not out of wedlock.
It's a true heir to his family line. They're all going to be
Lynn will nod.
The Black Razors will be Kaelirra in future generations, but oh well. I don't think
They are
that's
true.
really... That doesn't really matter in the end.
So they're best here.
I'm sure some will disagree with you on that matter, but as far as I'm concerned,
I'm sure.
race is no object of bloodline. Otherwise, I think Sig would be in a bit of trouble, wouldn't she?
Oh, yes. That certainly changed.
I have absolutely no bloodline. I'm just, a very talented mutt.
You're just you're a mismatch of, like, a pot.
Or
Like a big stew.
or you could say I'm more blessed by an ancient power than anyone in the kingdom. Sig will giggle to herself
Well, I don't know about that, but...
and swish her dragony tail.
Well,
I assume I have a dragon tail.
Backy just puts her elbow on Skezza, leans a bit, and just looks at Sig and says, well, I don't think it was the gods that blessed you with your little thing there. Wiggles a potion.
That's not what I was talking about.
Did I miss something?
Becky's talking about my penis.
Lynn just beat red. Lane bursts out laughing, like kicking her feet around. She's almost falling out of her chair.
Anyway. If Rebecca suggests that he be, well, freed of his charges, and which frankly surprises me that she would suggest that, I would have to support her. I think the circumstances...
For someone who's religious, you have so little faith in me. A lot of people don't have a lot of faith in me. It's almost quite hurtful, really.
I'm sorry, but you've taken a very almost bizarrely personal hostility towards this whole case on the Black Razor and Crystal Horn in general. I honestly, sorry about this, but I honestly thought you were going to force a conflict at Crystal Horn in order to lay claim to it.
And damage it? We already been there once. We know how incredible it is.
Yes. And I had assumed you would do anything in order to make it yours. So
yeah. Okay, so here's the question. Do you think I'm stupid?
No. Not stupid.
So brash, passionate,
arrogant.
And that too, But here's the thing. I'm not completely the dumbest cat in the world, so let's see. Willing to talk? Okay, let's see what they leave. Okay, willing to give up Crystal Horn without anything exploding. So, like, It's simple. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a much better idea than fighting each and every one. See, it's simple.
Not still again. It's just not what I was expecting. Although I'm very glad that I had faith that we could diffuse the situation and bring it about to a peaceful end.
Yeah.
I still had a nagging worry. Anyway, but
Oh yeah, dude, I got hidden pocket. I had hidden pockets. I could have thrown a bomb in his face in a second, or
That would
literally
have-
exploded myself.
that would have turned out very bad.
Yeah, it would. At least it would have gotten him.
Anyway, Lynn says, turning between you and her sister. I'll take that into consideration. 2 votes for leniency is quite something from you two. Sig, Celadrie, do you have anything to add?
Shrug.
Eloquent as always.
I kind of zoned out while we were talking.
It's alright, I usually do when they
Celadrie.
start arguing. Right then.
We do argue quite a bit.
I will
I
talk
need
to
to turn
Bartho
Savin up.
throughout
You're
the rest
quiet.
of the day. Is there anything else aside from Bartho?
Well, there's Crystal Horn. I have his oath sworn to me that he will hand it over to you, and that he only took it because he didn't want anyone else. He didn't want it falling into the wrong hands, much like what we wanted to do with it. We wanted it to safeguard it from being misused, and that is exactly what he did. And his
The forge there
has
is
been
it
making
operational?
soldiers. Yes, and there are, I think, over 100 soldiers already produced. All
Yes, but
for the
did you see the
kingdom.
armor they were using?
Not very good. No, they haven't been well supplied there.
I'm not sure
But
we
I
can
think
do much
once-
better, but
I was thinking that, well,
Actually,
given the circumstances,
Sig can do.
Sig.
Sig
can
have
do a lot
access
better.
to a mine.
Yes.
I have access to a mine?
Do you?
I think we know some people who do.
Yeah, it's no, you don't have access to a mine. You live right next to someone who do have access to a bit stony hills, and if you dig deeper into those tunnels we
Greymore?
were in, you will
I've already
Greymore.
I've already
Greymoor's
discussed
not a metal
actually.
mine, though. The
It's a
hills used to be
quarry.
a quarry, but
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Dwarves.
There are only so many of them.
I don't
the-
know
in the
if
area.
dwarves can magically infest an area with metal, but if they'd like to
On-
No,
find
they
some,
can't find it. Come on.
I had an idea on that, on the issue of supply.
Hmm.
While we may not have an access to a great many dwarves
Elves?
yes, while the dwarves were famed miners, they are a shadow of their former self. However, we have the elves on our side who have been
Racist.
living underground.
Ooh, ooh.
Who have been living underground for quite a while and have been mining a lot of gold and no doubt other things.
yes, Celadrie.
I'm sure
Who
they
cares
know.
about gold? Gold is so soft.
I'm sure they know where to find a large amount of iron.
Celadrie, yes, go ahead.
Hire the druids.
The druids?
The druids.
What?
What would the druids do?
Well, they know
the land, and they got all these cool spells for just like opening up the earth.
But
Really?
druids generally hate metal and industry and ripping up the earth.
Well, we all need metal. We make silverware, you know,
I thought druids
buckles.
generally used wooden utensils.
No, they don't like metal armor.
I guess
The
they don't
problem
like the
is that
the excessive use.
Pergolith has been here for 200 years. Every source of metal we know about, we've mined out long ago.
Which is why we could ask the elves. They have a much higher knowledge of the underground, right, than anyone else now. They would know where to find it. Any deposits.
It's worth asking. I'll write a letter to their queen.
I think it's our best option.
Lynn nods.
Bartho had done as much as he could to smuggle as much iron he could to the mountain. But there's only so much that you can get, especially without active trade to other nations. Although another option is if we could somehow, if we could break the siege that's going on across the strait with the dwarves, I'm sure they'd be very grateful.
From what I understand, that's a naval siege, and what little navy we had was destroyed by winter. Sig, do you have any warships in the bay left? Any ships that are armed at all?
I don't think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, Savin, but I'm pretty sure I got nothing.
You got nothing.
You got nothing.
I have an airship I'm building, but I haven't had money to put into armaments for it.
Yeah, we'd have to figure out a different way of removing those hobgoblins.
Just getting there would be an issue enough. But
Indeed.
not to say you're wrong. If we could,
I think the
help
elves.
then yes, that would be good. But
Well, I
the elves are
mean,
the short-term
there is
solution.
one. Oh, I mean, I think I do have a way.
What do you mean?
But that's a really expensive way.
It is, and then you only have one shot.
I don't know if I'd want to spend that for strangers. The dwarfs might not even help us. For all we know, they were overrun ages ago. The siege could be over by now.
It has been some time. The elves, then.
The elves, then.
And if we think of another option...
And we'll nod and repeat her offer to write to the queen. Try and set up some sort of trade meeting on the subject.
Mm-hmm. I certainly think it's in their best interests as well. This is a very great resource that I think will benefit all of us.
Yay, my trading post!
Wayne will give you a thumbs up. Good job.
Get to work.
I've already got workers working there.
Anyway.
How's that road coming along?
I don't know. Have to go check.
It's been like a week.
Yeah.
It hasn't been that long. Well. So I guess that's that. Then it'll be, he will cede it to you. The whole thing, and it will be under your direct control. Although I think after that is done, there are Rebecca and Celadrie would like to have the run of the place. There's a library there with a great deal of, I think, lost knowledge.
Yeah.
Once lost knowledge. And I think they're the best people to decipher what's there.
Of course, I have no problem with them being wherever they'd like to be, frankly.
Sure.
Alright, well.
So I'll try and find a scribe to make up a contract, a deed for Bartho to sign.
I'm not exact. Well, that might work, but I think you'll have to present it to the librarian. Well, not the librarian. The what's his name? The steward.
The scribe.
Right.
The scribe.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. The scribe. He seems to be the only intelligent being there. Although I've heard something about a librarian.
Oh, that was a really nice thing to say about the manticores.
There's manticores there.
They're not.
What was
There's
all
a
this
few,
about?
yes, that took up residence. What I meant was the scribe is the only intelligent being there in regards to dominion over the mountain and its what it has. That or the Forge Master. She might have something to do with it. I think you'd at least have to present it and in person take control.
Very well.
But I think that's something that can wait until
Afterwards.
afterwards.
Yes. Okay. I think I'll have the next few days cut out for me dealing with Bartho. Suppose I should go get to that.
Suppose so. Before you go, Lynn, how are you feeling? Do you need help?
I'm all right.
Are you
I've
sure?
been getting a little bit better sleep lately, thanks to you, I'm sure.
Well, that's good.
Though I'm
That's good.
worried about, well, the next full moon. The transformations have been getting worse, and if it happens while you're trying to fix me, then she shudders. I've almost broken through the chains I had forged for myself last time. The beast is getting stronger.
The beast. If it comes down to it, Lady Lynn, there is, I suppose, a trump card I have waiting in case we
Indeed.
fail.
I'll punch you to the floor. Don't worry. Or wrestle you.
Well, I
It's not
suppose that
something-
worked last time. Alright. I'll go see to Ser Bartho. Lane,
All right.
show them out when they're ready to go. The other princess nods. And Lynn will turn around, give you all a big smile and a little bow, and leave.
I'll wait a minute or two, a moment after she's gone, and then we'll turn to Lane. How is she really?
Lane will shrug a little bit. I've only been back since after this whole curse business, and she seems like she's just always fatigued. She barely gets out of bed in the morning.
That is one we have seen, yeah. This whole thing is taking a very serious toll on her health.
Have you seen
I've
her
been doing
hair?
what I
It's
can
going
to
gray.
alleviate it, but there's only so much I can do.
I know you're
Well,
all trying to help,
make-
and what Lynn said's true. None of us, all of us, owe you a lot for everything you've done for our family. But if you can save Lynn, stop whatever this is from happening anymore, you'll be real heroes.
We will do everything we can. You have that. You have my word on that.
She nods and turns to Celadrie and says, So this ritual of yours, what's going to happen during it?
Oh, no, not mine.
Oh,
Point at
but
Backy and Skezza.
aren't you the only mage in the group?
Yeah, does that matter?
Well, I guess I just assumed that, the mage would be doing the arcane ritual.
Celadrie's working on her own countermeasure, a spell designed to transfer the curse into something else, into another vessel. Or although it will have that application, it will have applications for other things, such as transferring enchantments from one item to another.
Oh, that sounds very useful.
Mm-hmm. It just, in case the ritual doesn't work out, that we got
And
that on the, on the sidelines.
I have my own countermeasure as well.
You were talking
But
about
I
that
am-
earlier. What is it exactly?
Lane, I'm for your sister, and because it is right, I am willing to go above and beyond the call to help her for this. I've seen what it's done to her, and poor girl doesn't deserve this. I've grown very strong in my connection to Kaelirra and the divine power she gives me. And there's something I can do. I can be a martyr. A sacrifice.
What do you mean?
I have the power to take it from her.
And into
It wouldn't
yourself?
destroy the curse. Yes. I would make myself the vessel for the curse and contain it.
A weremu.
I don't know what it would do to me, but
You've got to show up at my lab sometime so I can analyze you. That would help with my studies on this spell.
me?
Me.
Oh, the divine power I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I suppose I could. It is to transfer afflictions into myself as a form of self-sacrifice. It would work on, I believe, a poison or a disease, but it will also work on a curse. So if it comes down to it and the ritual fails and Lynn's life is in danger, I will take it from her. I will bear the burden of it myself.
Lane nods slowly. That seems... Well, you know the risks, but... No one's going to ask you to do that, Skezza, but if it comes down to it, know that we'll be thanking you for the rest of our lives.
At the very least, it will free her, and it will free her from its influence anymore. And then I will deal with it in whatever way we find. It'll buy us a great deal of time, I think. I don't want to disparage your sister, but I think I'm a bit hardier than she is. She's done a very admirable job of putting up with it for so long.
Lane will giggle and nod. Lynn was always a bit of a frail child. That she's been able to do this well is, surprising. Maybe you'll fare better, I don't know. Oh my god, Backy, that's awful.
But hopefully it won't come to that. What has Backy done? What has she done?
In chat. Stop pacing.
Let's see. I'm sorry. I need it. Well, so she's already a werecow, and you could just... Would she just turn into a cow, reap the... Skezza will sigh and just pinch the bridge of her nose. If I do that, the the jokes are never, ever going to end. Never, ever.
Indeed.
It will only get worse, and I will have
It
to
would be,
endure those as well.
indeed, it would be utterly horrible. So remember, the stakes are high.
Lane is just gonna lean back to Celadrie and repeat her question. Have those two banged? They are practically an old married couple by now.
Who?
She points at Backy and Skezza.
Celadrie will just get this shocked look on her face. Those two?
Yeah, they argue all the time.
Not to my knowledge, they haven't.
Oh. You should
She'll scratch her head and kind of cock her head to the side while looking at Skezza and Backy.
Backy's probably just pitching all these puns, and Skezza's just glowering at her.
Indeed, can't deny that.
I think Skezza would need a gag.
Ooh, kinky. Lane will just giggle and sit
Okay,
back
think
down
positive.
and sip on her chocolate while she watches you guys. And cuckold waifu would enjoy it too.
All of it, forever. But what's it I was thinking about? But think about it. It would be great. That way, during all the full moons, you can just gather all the cowgirls and make a battle battalion, the battle cattles. It'll be perfect.
Oh, that's awful.
You could be their war hero or war leader, Angus Can.
But...
No,
Why are
wait.
you doing this?
I think I've got to hoof it. I can't take any more of this.
Oh, not you
I'll kill
too.
them hard.
Lane just walks out.
Don't worry,
think
just mooshing over.
I don't know if I can handle any more of these. I think I'm going to go now. I think we're done here for today.
Oh, party.
I can't handle this.
So you guys start leaving. And
I'm going to go home.
Hold on. As you do, Celadrie, as you're walking out the door, you get tapped on the shoulder.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Celadrie falls behind and the rest of the party leaves. What were you going to do, Skezza?
I'm going to go home, and I'm going to go home and just hug my daughter.
Okay, never mind. Not a few minutes.
Not a few minutes,
I'm
is it
here.
many minutes or now?
No. Now.
Okay. Skezza goes home and gets waifu hugs. Celadrie, as you are leaving with the rest of the party, you get a tap on the shoulder and turn around to find Lane, trying to get your attention.
At the tap on the shoulder, Celadrie will shriek, fly up to the air, look around wildly.
Oh my.
Lane just giggles and waves her hands. It's just me, Celadrie, it's just me. It's got you all jumpy.
I knew that. Fluttered down to the ground. Wipe
Everything
off
alright?
pants. Yep.
She will just giggle
Scratch
again.
head.
So have you back at the ball, you and I had a kind of a talk, remember?
Did we?
Yeah, while we were dancing
yeah,
and
yeah. I guess we did.
things, and I was just wondering if maybe you'd thought about what we talked about at all? You can see just like a tiny little blush forming on her cheeks as she chews her lip, looking at you. Those big blue eyes.
Just 1 second.
Wait, she's blind?
No, she has big blue eyes. Not big blind eyes. Silly goose.
Sorry, could you
But
repeat
she's a
that?
cat.
I got to talk to that again.
She is staring at you with a little blush on her cheeks and chewing on her lip, looking at you with those big blue eyes of hers.
Are you okay? You look a little flushed. Are you sick?
She just puts her face in her hand and says, "No, Celadrie, I'm fine. I just wanted to talk is all. See what you thought."
Okay. Well, what do you want to talk about?
She chews her lip again, sort of looks around and says, why don't you and I, would you like to get lunch sometime? Not today, 'cause Lynn, but, maybe after this curse business sometime?
I have to go without lunch today?
No, I mean, go out with me to lunch or dinner or something.
Oh, okay. I eat food.
Great, so do I. Looks around awkwardly. The two knights nearby just sort of snicker under their armor. She glares at them. They snap to attention. Right, so, if everything goes well, maybe, the night after the full moon, 16th?
Okay. Yeah.
Great. See you then. She'll, chew her lip again, sort of start backing up, and stop and reach in and give you a big hug, and scamper off.
Oh, okay. Bye. Celadrie will just go completely scarlet and flutter out.
Excellent.
Where's the exit? There. That way.
Actually, boop, since everyone's in Pergolith. So, party. You have 3 days. Ish. For the ritual. What do?
Okay.
Is
We got all the shit.
3 days before the day of the full moon, or 3 days
Including. It is the 12th
So we have 2
now,
days
and
of
it will be
setup.
the 15th when the thing happens.
So we have 2 days to prepare before the day.
Effectively, yes.
Okay.
Wizards! Organize!
Since we got everything we need.
Holy shit.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. Dear God.
The Giga House. See, Skezza, where is your house located anyway? I think it was in like Hightown? Like the nice
It's in
part of town?
Hightown, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Your house is over here.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna go over here, actually.
Yeah, that's where you're going.
That's where I'm going.
So, I think everyone else either lives in Sig's warehouse or something. Backy maybe has a place over her emporium, I think.
No, the Emporium is its own place because that's a place of work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
my lab is still in Sig's warehouse.
Where do you
That's
sleep at night?
where I live.
That's
She has a mat that she puts that's underneath her under her lab desk,
Fuck off.
and she just
Everyone fuck
She
she
off.
just curls up underneath her equipment and just
What?
My warehouses are fabulous,
No.
and I won't have you guys denigrating them. They're amazing. And there's
Oi.
like pimped out
The only
warehouses.
ones that doing that is what's his name again? Kinathis, but
what?
I think
my
Savin
lab
was to
is
some
in there.
extent.
and
What?
I
I was just asking where
Oh,
people
oh.
lived.
Learn to love the warehouse.
I have a bed.
Oh,
It's right next to the laboratory, but the top floor of the Emporium has some hygienic stuff like washing tub, soaps, stuff like that. That's where I cleaned up for my dress. But I sleep in the warehouse.
Okay. So, yeah, what's everybody going to do?
Can I
Celadrie and
take a
Backy
swing
to
back
the.
past?
Alright.
First, before going to Celadrie, I want to swing by the Emporium, check on how it's going.
It is the same as when you were here like 3 days ago.
How's Vivaldi doing?
All of your employees are happily working away. Business is doing as well as it's ever done.
No, Vivaldi.
I know. He counts as one of your employees.
Yeah, but
Ergo, he is happily working
my
away,
accountant.
doing accounting things.
actually, yeah, no, actually, we need to go over here.
Skezza confirmed you're just walking in
Wait,
circles
actually, no.
around town. Where
No,
am I
actually,
going?
I want to. I'm going to. I have a
How's-
few things. I have a few things. But
How his daughter is doing? Because I haven't checked on that.
She's doing perfectly all right. He says he may have found her a suitable suitor, and starts looking all self-impressed.
Oh, really?
Turns out the fellow who owns the Randy Cat Tavern has a son that's come back from adventuring and brought quite a prize of treasure. He's looking to settle down, start himself a respectable business.
Interesting.
Ragnar has children. Oh
Is that-
God.
I'm amazed anybody remembered Ragnar's name.
Of course I did, and I still remember that I have to bring him to Crystalhorn, which I will as soon as we go there with Lynn.
All right.
He is going to pay me to do that quite a bit, I think.
Okay, that was like literally 60 sessions ago. Good A+
Yeah, and I
memory
didn't
for
forget
Kinathis.
Yes, I remember quests.
Wow.
So yeah, Vivaldi will say that's what's been occupying most of his time, is making introductions and social calls on behalf of his girl, but he thinks things are going all right.
That's good. That's quite good. So, let's see, what's the list I have? Good, make sure Backy just reaches into your backfire, just fishes out like rocket chicken, goes past that. Oh, there's a beak. And pulls out the bag of the classical bag of money
All right.
with a money icon on it.
As you do so, Sir Feathers
I just
falls
put
out
it
of your
on there.
backpack, just rolls around on the floor.
Oh, Ace of Feathers.
He gobbles at you.
Awesome. It's good to have you. and I take out 700 silver pieces and puts it in front of for Vivaldi. There you go.
Oh.
Make sure palms are greased everywhere.
Of course, of course.
This is for his introductions, you know, like social standard introductions for him and his daughter.
Ah, yes, I see, I see.
That's not the... If my employees are happy, they'll work and be happy.
Mm-hmm. By the way, did I ever give his daughter a name that you remember, Hedrah?
Let's see. Let's look at the list.
Don't
Unless...
remember. I know she was a blacksmith.
No, it's not Wolver, so that's... No, you didn't give me a name because I would have written it down. I have the dwarf account of Vivaldi daughter, no name.
Okay then. Well, let's
Unless it's Volvar, but I highly doubt it's
no,
Volvar.
no. Oh my god. So I hit
What the fuck was that?
I hit the dwarf female name generator. Result, Runa. Alright.
Wow.
Runa the blacksmith it is.
Well,
Rip.
Runa the blacksmith. Wait,
Can't
Runa
you
the blacksmith?
just be known as Runa the Smith? Does her race have to come into it?
No, she would be a short smith then. Duh.
Runa the Beardsmith.
No, but like, it's like... Does she happen to work with... What was the name of the guy that was making the automatic crossbows?
Insert name here, but no, she doesn't. God, there's so many goddamn NPCs in this game. Jesus Christ.
Well, whose fault is that?
Many for ya?
Everybody's at this point.
Okay. So, I wish him to have a very pleasant and productive day, both professionally and socially. And then I pretty much just book it to Libram Hall.
Alright, he thanks you profusely and sort of like scoots the bird out after you. And Sir Feathers awkwardly flaps around behind you. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Ah! I've carried Sir Feathers then. Like, hell yeah.
He curls up in your arms and immediately falls asleep.
Oh yeah. Get a bird. Awesome.
Burb. Alright, so you going off to Libram Hall. Skezza, what do?
First, I need to.
Move.
Yes, first move. Then I have to go find. Then I need to find
A bull to fuck you?
No.
Well, you got plenty of those lying around.
Meredith. I need Sir Meredith.
Chances are she's
So
at
leave them all, or
Sir
that's what I would.
Mare.
Sir Meredith. I need her assistance with something.
Alright, so you're going over there. Sig, are you doing anything that isn't at Libram Hall, or would you like to just follow the party?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and warp back to my castle.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not good.
We have 3 days. I can warp back again tomorrow.
Yeah, but I really wanted to.
If you wanted to do something with me, you should probably make that clear.
Before you go there, it would probably be best for you to go there with Skezza.
Why?
Because I don't want you to start an incident?
In my castle?
Yes.
If you
Why
recall,
would I
Sig,
start
there-
an incident in my
There
castle?
there are 2 emissaries there that are from Lord Winter. They came to seek our aid, and I know how you feel about him, and I don't want you to just go there and then kill them.
Well, it's fortunate you have no authority there. And then Sig will poof by herself.
You have no power here.
Oh man, Sig, if you fucking ruin that alliance, oh my God, Skezza's gonna be so mad.
Well, she can sit there and chew on her cud about it.
There's gonna
The
be some raging
puns
bull
are
here.
so bad. God. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go to Sig next, but Skezza, what do with Meredith? Once you just get like
Please.
teleport dust
Please
blasting
don't.
in your face. Poof.
I will look up and like, please don't kill them. Please don't ruin it. Oh my God. And then I'll sigh because I don't have any way to stop him. And then I'll go about my business. I'll go to find Meredith and ask her about that stone that she used to detect the magic in that guy's blood. It detected him being a sorcerer, and I want to know more about that.
God damn, you're just pulling up all the ancient shit. Have you been watching videos from like the beginning of the campaign?
No.
All right.
No.
Yeah. So Meredith will say that these are stones given to questing tome knights, that they basically just reveal if someone has the ability to cast magic. Ergo, it makes it
I
easy
see.
to avoid burning the wrong people at the stake, that sort of thing. Now, there used to be a big
Oh.
problem with wicked witches and whatnot, and people would just accuse each other without any real proof, and it would just turn into a whole thing.
Well, that's
So
not
eventually, since Libram Hall came about and an alliance of mages and mage hunters, they were able to find a solution that made sure the wrong people never got hurt.
good. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, I wanted to know if I could, how they work, and if I could get a hand on one for rent one out for like a day. I want to know I want to check something out.
Sure. You'll have to ask Celadrie. The Archwizard's the one who
Oh,
can
well, that'll be
rent one
easy.
out.
That'll be easy. I'll just go find Celadrie then. Thank you. Do I have to do anything with it? Or do I just hold it up to the person?
Just focus your will. You're a paladin. You should know how to do it.
Well, I got plenty of willpower, that's for sure. Okay.
It's a Witcher medallion. It hums when
Yeah, pretty much.
It's something like
presence of
that.
magic.
Then I'll go ask around and try and find Celadrie.
All right. So the three of you all bump into one another.
Hey, Celadrie, I was looking for you.
Everybody else got to do things before bumping into me.
See, now this is all happening at the same time. It'll be great.
I need your help with something.
Not now. I must go.
No.
My people
No, I
need
need
me.
your No, I need your help right now. You're the only one I can get this from. I need one of those magic detecting the things, the stones.
Come on, wizards! Wake up! There's gonna be an assembly.
Celadrie, I need
Wizards start
I need one of the
filing out of their
magic
quarters, rubbing
detection stones.
their eyes.
All senior wizards and other Not newbies.
Alchemists,
Not newbies.
apprentices.
Please report to the place where presentations take place, and please direct me towards where the place where presentations take place.
Sir Meredith walks up behind you and asks if you'd like an escort.
Goddamn third.
I think that would be rather inappropriate at this time. I'm not sure if it's illegal in this city either.
She
What?
will just
Oh no, it's
face
illegal as long as you pay taxes.
Oh.
and ask if you would like
Taxes.
her to take
It's
you
all
to the
about taxes.
auditorium.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just say that?
She takes a
I
very
guess I have
long,
to go
deep
follow
breath
Celadrie.
and says, "Follow her."
Be strong, Meredith. I guess I'm going too because I need this thing. Celadrie,
I'm just here to help her.
Celadrie, I need a magic detection stone. Please. You're the only one I can get this from. I need it.
Quartermaster.
But you have to sign off on it. Can you write me a note?
Mama Dre, I need a note.
I
I
don't know.
need the magical equivalent of a hall pass.
I will flutter to the quartermaster.
Meredith just throws up her arms and keeps walking. Whatever.
Sorry, Meredith.
Where's the quartermaster?
It's probably somewhere near the giant magical relic archive. So there.
Yeah, we'll go there.
All right.
Okay.
You arrive at the artifact archive.
Hey, you, buddy.
A large lump of robes shifts behind a desk and looks up at you with a pair of huge green cat eyes.
My buddy here needs a magical detection thingy like the Tome Knights have.
The lump of
There's a
robes
person I have to
looks between the
investigate.
three of you and slowly produces a large scroll and just places it on the counter and slides it across.
Ah, this is taking
I-
so long.
I suppose I have to sign my name,
It nods.
but I will sign my name. I am taking this out. I will bring it back later today.
The robe will then pass the scroll to Celadrie.
You have to sign off on it. This is
Oh,
why you are here.
come on, I've got a presentation, and you got to be there too, unless you have no magical power.
The bundle of
Wait.
robes blinks at you.
You're like a magic item dude, so we kind of need you there too.
Is there a
Arr!
person? Is there a person under all that?
I don't know, is there?
Cat eyes.
Mm. You're not. No, never mind. That'd be rude.
Fine.
You can't just ask that.
Scribbles her name onto it.
Barely legible, like a doctor's. Just
Not even
almost
like where the line is, just over text.
The scroll just
Celadrie.
like rolls up on its own and then like starts sliding back up into the guy's robes. And then after a moment the other hand reaches up onto the counter and places an amulet and slides it to Skezza.
Is it
I will
wolf
take the
shaped?
amulet. Thank you very much.
Oh shit! I figured it out. He's the
What?
fucking master of corpulence of magic items.
What?
He's not a lot of robes. It's a thin robe, but he's just fucking fat.
Oh
And he's hidden
no.
everything between the folds.
Oh no.
The eyes underneath this big like
How delightful.
tall collar just glare at you, and then the hands
No.
reach up and pinch the brim of his big pointy wizard hat down over his eyes, and the robe returns to being completely still.
God.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
presentation in the presentation area, wherever the presentation area is. I guess it's not a presentation.
What are you doing?
So,
Auditorium.
mandatory staff meeting, but it's not really mandatory. It's semi-mandatory.
All right, you have fun with that.
No,
Thank you for your help,
I
Celadrie.
need to research you. She will
What?
grab Skezza by like the back of the collar and just start fluttering away, trying to drag her. But obviously, it doesn't work out so well.
Like a little tiny
Skezza
dog
is
trying to
a
pull
cow?
a really heavy sled. Just scrape, 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 scrape.
Skezza is a cow and has not yet had time to take off her armor.
You weigh 1 billion pounds.
So she probably weighs like
Yep.
300 pounds right now.
Fat cow.
Doesn't
Hey,
matter.
whoa, hey.
Alright, does Skezza go
Hey.
along with Celadrie,
Hey.
or do you just like say no and go on to your business?
Is this gonna take long? I have a lot of stuff I gotta do.
So do I.
This better not take very
Just-
long.
Meet back here when you can, then.
Well, I have 2 meetings to go to.
Well, then, fuck you.
Is this meeting you're
Wow.
having at the auditorium having to do with me?
No.
Okay, well, I'll see you later then.
Okay, don't
I will come back.
get lost.
I won't get lost.
Okay.
You guys.
To the auditorium presentation place area stadium.
Alright.
Okay then. Let's go.
You two charge off towards the auditorium. Alright, so let's see. That's you two. Backy, anything other than just helping Celadrie? I don't know what you already went. In that case. Sig! Let's see.
Hey,
Let me,
be muted.
let me dig up Castle Kaelin's map here. From-
Time to murder some things.
Oh boy!
God, please. God, please. Please.
My
Don't.
dick is diamonds. Let's see. So
Uh,
2 days. So I think there's been enough time for Aduna to actually get back, so that's good. Let's see, who the
Maybe
fuck
she
are
can
any
fucking
of these
cool your
people?
heels.
I don't even know. Alright, all of you can fuck
I don't
off.
have heals. They're uncoolable. Dragon
Oh.
Claw's superior.
Whatever.
please don't kill the diplomats. Oh my god.
Let's see.
What I do with my diplomats is my own business. Just wait until we have the vote to remove Kalinsburg from the nation of Pergolith, so that we can control our own borders and take care of these immigration problems.
Oh my god.
Gonna build a wall.
We're going to have our Brexit.
But you want everyone to live together. How can you have an immigration problem?
He just wants to keep certain people out.
So what you're saying is that you're a hypocrite.
No, what I'm saying is that I said all of that just to poke fun at Britain.
I'd like to just point out that you guys haven't been on this map since Sig was a man.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Sig technically still is sort of a man, genetically.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If you want to define gender in such a crude and
Hey,
old-fashioned
Sir
way.
Feathers.
Sex, actually.
Let's see. Need
Yep.
many more
Yep.
clear.
See, look at me being all bigoted. Pissing off skill.
Let's see. Who else is here at this point in time? Oh yeah, you know who's there? Let's check.
This chair.
I guess the appropriate designation for Sig at this point would be genderqueer. Because she still kind of thinks of herself as a dude.
Just happens to be taking all the FemTFs.
Just happens to be super hot. She took a 1 Fem TF, thank you very much.
Is she comfortable in her skin?
I guess. She can still murder things, so that's what matters.
She's comfortable presenting as female.
Is she comfortable in her scales?
She presents as a murder hobo, thank you very much.
She sexually identifies as a murderer.
Hence, showing up at the dance in full plate and like giant barbarian bear cloak.
Just remember the genderbred man. Or genderbred person.
I hate everything about what you just said. Literally everything.
There's your sex, there's your identity, there's your expression, and then there's your attraction. All different.
Kill me.
There you go.
I'm not. No. Go away. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so Sig, where are you teleporting in exactly? Is it going to be, like right into the
throne room? Yeah.
Alright. Scare the bejesus out of everybody.
Poof. Hey guys.
Alright, so you poof in. Boink. Just gonna give everyone control over this so they can see. Boink.
Oh boy. Oh hey, it centered the map for me.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking cool. So you zap into the throne room. Several Talir just like spit up their drinks and like stumble for weapons. Before they realize, oh, it's just...
Hey guys.
Iduna throws her head back and laughs.
Has Sig been back there since he turned into a dragon?
It has not been that long since I've been at the castle. I just don't think we had a reason to have the map up.
Okay.
Yeah, although I don't think you've actually been back there since the Dragon TF, since that was just a few days ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone like gets all alarmed, and Thor like starts hissing at you and flicking tentacles. Giant.
Holy hell,
bees.
you're gigantic now. You were a lot smaller back when I met you.
You see a big horny ram girl with a quarterstaff, like getting ready to pounce before Iduna puts her hands up and says, "You know, it's all right, it's just Sig. Looks a little different. It's fine. Still the same
Horny ram
good
girl.
old horn dog."
Yep.
Thor will continue to hiss for a moment, but like put his head down a little bit.
Yeah, pet the kitty.
Pet the kitty. Kitty meows.
Yeah.
Kitty meow.
Murder kitty, best kitty. Alright, I'm
Several
gonna
of your children
give
pour
my
out of
murder
their
kitty
cheeks.
2 of my jerkies.
He consumes the jerky ravenously. Yeah, several of your various and sundry children just kind of pour out of the woodwork.
Various and sundry children.
Just come to say hi to good old mommy daddy.
Ah, Sigrid's here.
This is where she lives.
Yeah.
And there's
Jesus
probably
fucking
many others who I
Christ.
don't have tokens for. Like, let's see. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Sax has given birth at some point, so she's
I
around.
thought she lived with Aya.
Oh man, Saxa. Haven't seen her in forever.
Cuddle piles. 5 ever pregnant Saxa.
Yeah, poor thing.
Where is Saxa?
Infinitely pregnant.
Infinitely pregnant indeed. I would just go like find her token, but I'm sure she'll just get preggers again immediately, so whatever. I know how you operate. Bloop. There you go. Saxa
Yeah.
and, let's see, little baby hobgoblin. Who is going to have her same... Let's see, do I have any other decent female hobgoblin tokens? I do.
I'm surprised Nace is hanging out in the throne room.
Yeah. Boop. Little baby hobgoblin. Yeah, Nasa seemed to have been like in the middle of talking to Iduna. Eventually, Thor Kitty and your many offspring will part ways and let you get on with your business once the requisite number of hugs have been dispensed.
Yep. Saxa gets
will
a
grab
big
your
old
butt.
French kiss.
I do.
Yeah. Butt squeeze. Queen gets a big old smooch. The other queen gets a big old smooch. Selena gets a high five.
She jiggles around her giant milky tits.
Excellent.
So, Iduna will lean back in her throne and cross one leg over the other, which is kind of awkward when she has this huge pregnant belly, and say, well, staying for a while, love, or...
Just on business. I've got to get back to Pergolith tomorrow to help my friends put together a ritual for the princess there.
Oh,
I was hoping I could get a hold of the dwarven alchemists at the caravan and see if I could commission them to build some weapons for our airship.
well, I'm sure they'll be happy to talk to you, but, surely that can wait for a little bit, hmm? I'll give you a wink.
Yep. I'm going to grow my balls and fuck all the sluts.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
You acquire royal threesomes, as you do. Off to the royal bedchambers and back again, for all too long. Mesa and Iduna look quite pleased, as always.
Oh my.
And Nasa will mention that after that business back in town, she's fairly sure she can feel a new batch of eggs coming in.
Jesus Christ. So many mini-sigs.
Well, you made your character a breeder. This is what you get.
Curse my fetishes.
You say curse, but really you mean dick is diamonds.
Yeah, a little column A, a little B.
So, alright. You wanted to go talk to the dwarven artificer guy? Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Skarn Saltsmoker, I believe his name was. Yes. Alright,
Yeah,
so,
Backy's buddy.
yeah. So, you can go find him, talk about some weapons. What are you looking to get?
What exists?
Well, dwarves know about this thing called a ballista, and also a catapult and a trebuchet.
Okay, so cannons are right.
Cannons
Then,
are
is
right
what you're
out.
telling me.
They'll tell you the story about someone who invented this like strange explosive mining powder that everyone thought they were going to turn into some sort of amazing new weapon, but then a bunch of evil wizards murdered him and destroyed all his research.
Alright, so what do alchemists make their bombs out of?
Magic shit.
Yeah, magic shit. Ain't gunpowder. It even says so.
Okay. Clearly, what we need are cannons powered by a delayed blast fireball cast by wizards.
He cannot help you with that.
Uh,
All right.
uh, there's
Um,
actually delayed bombs.
Right, but okay, I was just coming up with a way to get around the cabal of murder wizards.
Yeah, but
Ballista.
you can use delayed bombs from Alchemist.
Okay. But anyway, for right now, since no one knows about cannons really, and it'd be weird for Sig to bring up out of nowhere. How many ballista can we fit on my airship?
Hmm.
And how awesome can we make them?
Well, let's see. How many
You
hard points
could
are
skip
on
ballistas and go for either scorpions or arbalists.
Those are much smaller, though.
But they don't weigh like 800 fucking tons each and can be made slightly larger.
So you
But
have 6 hard
on a
points for weapons on a default airship. Important service size, yeah.
6 hard-on points, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I would like to commission 4 ballista.
Okay. Let's see how much that's going to cost.
Might I suggest a special ammunition type?
I mean, that'll be... I think that is going to be easier to come by. Like, we can just buy that whenever. Gotta get the guns first.
Sig, how much money do you have?
It's a good question. Why does it matter?
I assume ballistas are expensive.
I have 20,000... No, about 25,000 silver.
Okay. Ballista costs 500 SP. So, drop, 2 grand.
Can I get mastercrafted ballista?
I don't see why not. They are dwarves after all. Let's see. Although
So
it's
they're
gonna
each
cost,
800 SP now?
I don't think master crafting is going to cost the same on a siege weapon.
Sure.
Okay. Let me see if there's a like masterwork. Does that word appear anywhere else on this document? It does. So it does indeed cost 300 more.
So 3,200? Alright, let me just remove that here from this thing. Alright. Alright. Kinathis, what kind of special ammo are you thinking here?
Well, there is a special kind of there's a crossbow bolt variant, which I mean is just really a scaled down ballista bolt, and it has a little reservoir inside the head that is filled with alchemist fire, and so it bursts on impact, lighting things on fire.
I don't know how useful that'll be against hobgoblins, though, since...
But against another airship that is made of wood, it would be very effective.
Yeah, but unless it's all, like, armored and metaled up by the time we run into it.
But still, a ballista bolt's designed to, like, pierce, so it would still be rather effective as a siege weapon against a crafted material, like construct, like an airship or a regular ship or something like that.
I think I'll pass for now. There's got to be something better. I still have 2 hard points left. Do we still have the ability to get magical weapons made? Oh, no, wait, that's... Magic is always in gold, so it's 10 times more expensive.
This is much more expensive.
Never mind!
But Skezza did pay to have the smith here in Kalensburg trained to make magic weapons, so I think you did.
I did. I paid for her to get
Yep.
It's still incredibly expensive.
But you have the people who can do it. So,
I'm not burning all of my money on that. Can we armor the ship? Can we get ship barding?
Well, you see, there's a little problem in the kingdom involving iron right now.
yeah, the dwarves, they do not have the material to start, like, armoring a ship.
How much would it cost if you did?
Let's go back to airship here and see what it looks like.
Telling you, incendiary bolts would be really good.
So, a basic airship has an AC of 2.
Well, yeah.
With your airship barding, let's say this can get you up to AC 4. Would you like to continue with this purchase plan?
Would it not add hardness?
Yeah, probably.
So what you're saying is there's no effective mechanical benefit to armoring my airship.
I will say that there is none right now because you sprung this out of nowhere, but I will think about it.
This isn't out. Like I've been talking about wanting to have an awesome airship forever. Don't
Yeah,
you?
but not this session.
Well, I finally have money. I looked at my character sheet and there was money there, so I wanted to spend it.
Yeah, I don't actually know how the ship-to-ship combat rules work, so I will look that up between sessions. And
Ship combat rules are kind of complicated.
I can only imagine, and we'll probably end up just throwing them away for something else.
Next question: How goes progress on the airship?
Nobody here knows anything about that.
That project is going on all the way in Grand Tree.
All right.
You're nowhere near there.
Shit, I teleported to the wrong place. All right. Well, anything else to discuss?
The dwarves have nothing for you.
All right. Anything going on here I should be aware of?
Well, there are a couple of Lord Winter's emissaries here.
You don't say.
Don't
Where can I
do
find
it.
them at?
Please don't do it.
Let's see. Who are you asking? The dwarves or the royalty?
The royalty.
Royalty.
Dwarves
alright.
aren't going to know shit.
This is correct and true. Aduna will say that she has put them up in the tower where her once lover, the ogre mage, used to be, which you guys mostly blew up. But there's been enough repair work done that she was able to find a bed for them, so they're over there.
To the tower.
All right.
Oh, that's right. I have to actually like walk there on this map.
God,
Let's see, what can you
please.
even see? The answer appears to be everything. All right, cool.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right. The door just sort of falls in on its hinges. Thump. Expert
Dwarves
craftsman
need to work
buddies.
faster. Apparently, the dwarves forgot how to do everything while they were enslaved. It's fun.
Dwarves don't work with wood. No idea what this strange material is.
Why
Why
would
do they
put a
use
wooden
axes
door?
then?
They make it out of fossilized fungus.
Need ornate stone doors with crazy opening mechanisms.
yeah, sounds about right.
Right. But that's not what they put up in this shitty, mostly destroyed tower in the meantime, so you get Talir putting up a door that just falls down. So you go inside, and seeing nobody around, and really no sign of anybody living here, you go up and up and up to the top floor, which actually does have a solid-looking door. And from what you can see, since it is sitting open, a bed inside. Boop.
Doors just hanging open.
Yep, door is just hanging open.
What brings you to might? power.
You step inside and see a pair of very similar-looking half-succubi sitting on the bed, awaiting you. They are both dressed in the same black armor with the snowflake crest on their breasts. The pair of them have small little bat wings, curling horns and tails, and at least one of them looks semi-familiar to you. You're almost sure you've seen her before. But they both give you genteel smiles and say, "Greetings, Lord Sig. We've come here to talk, nothing more."
I'm here. Talk.
I'm Kieran. This is my sister, Halen. The other's half-demon will give a little bow. On behalf of our father, we simply, well, I believe your friends have told you, we wish to posit an alliance.
No.
Would you not even like to hear out the terms our father's offering?
Your father is a bully and a tyrant who crushes anyone unlucky enough to be in his way. Why would I want to ally myself with him?
The other demon will answer, "Because there's a greater threat in the world than our father. One we can help you defeat."
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, you'd come from the Harper line, don't you? That of the famous Dragon Slayer? So you should know the Sword of Vengeance is still buried deep, deep inside the worm's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
And?
no mortal hand can push it farther, can help it restore the dragon to slumber. But our father is no ordinary man, no mortal. And, more importantly, he has an army at his command. All of our sisters, our mother's minions. We can help you break through the hobgoblin lines, crush the Empire's forces, and take the fight to them. And
What makes you think that he has any better chance of driving that sword in than anyone else in the world?
because our father has been touched by divinity, and he has lived on this earth, gathering power for 1,000 years. There is no stronger creature in the world, no swordsman more capable than he is. The other sister will take a step forward and sort of brush her fingers along your chest piece. He's your best shot, Lord Sig.
For now, perhaps. We'll see in time. After all, I did cut him all the same once before.
Every man must bleed.
And yet you imply he is more than a man.
They will giggle and take a step back each. Well, think it over. Our offer persists.
I have less than zero interest in an alliance with Lord Winter or his forces. But if they wish to work against the hobgoblins from another angle than the one I plan to use, I would have no issue with that.
Well, if we're to know what angle to avoid, what angle are you taking? What is your plan, Lord Sig?
At the moment, we don't have one firmly defined just yet.
They both give you this disappointed
Do you?
look. Come now, even a bad plan's better than no plan.
You'll have to forgive me for not trusting you with my ideas at present.
One of them gives you a little pouty look, and the other says, "Very well, keep your secrets. If you have no issue, then we'll remain here until you're ready to talk."
You can return to his throne room. Surely I can arrive there whenever I wish.
She sort of shrugs.
I have seen it. I doubtless have the capability to return.
Well, if you seek an audience with our father, that can always be arranged. Very well. We will return home. Come along, sister.
Least hospitable host ever!
The two will pick up their weapons and backpacks from the ground and sling them on their shoulders, and one gives you a reproachful look, and the other blows you a kiss as they walk by. And down they go.
Suck you sluts.
Suck you sluts indeed. Right, and the twins depart.
At least you didn't kill them.
Well, there's other ones coming to Pergolith, isn't there?
Nope. Those were the ones.
Skezza already met with them.
Oh, you already sent those back? Okay.
Sent them here to meet with you.
Oh, well, that was your mistake.
Yep.
Well, no, I didn't do that. They said she said that they had sent some also to Sig.
Uh-oh,
How could
DM.
everyone block Backy?
Uh-oh, DM.
How sad.
Sounds like you screwed up.
No. One of those two was at Pergolith, and she went back here to Kalensburg to meet her sister, who was already here. And what Yaduna told you about.
Skezza's
Yeah. At least you're not Walder Frey, Sig. Not the least hospitable host.
Holy damn.
I don't get the reference, but I'm going to assume it was murder.
There is such a gigantic gap between Sig and Walder Frey.
Did
Although
Walter
both
Frey
do seem to have something of a harem situation.
Yes, yes. Kina, read Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Just watch it.
the guy that was,
No, if I was going to, I would get the audiobooks. Because those are like 40-hour audiobooks, and mother of God.
Just look up the Red Wedding if you're curious.
That's like
yeah, I was
that's
wondering
like
if
2 weeks.
that.
That's like 2 weeks per book to read one of those fucking things. Jeez.
Or you could just watch the 10
No,
hour
that's
TV
like-
series.
I don't want to do that.
But the TV series is so good.
Kinathis, 40 hours, just 2 days. What you talking about?
Just listen
Sleep
to,
is for the
to
weak.
it during your sleep, you know? Absorb the book through osmosis.
Through osmosis. No, I want to enjoy
Steven, if you're awake for 20 hours and you sleep for 4,
That ain't how normal people work.
That's not how normal people function.
So,
God, humans are so frail.
We can't all be nearly 7-foot tall Swedish Terminators that only need to sleep for 4 hours a day.
Wow.
so.
Not that you wish you could.
Yep.
Anything else you'd like
I
to
like
accomplish,
sleeping.
Castle Kalen?
No, I think I've done everything I set out to do.
Alright, gonna teleport back in the morning?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Unless,
Back to
you
the
know,
party.
some of my castle peeps here need help with something.
Well,
Now,
I'm sure Aduna would love
how am
to
I
have your
even
help
going to
with this crick in her neck, back massage. Maybe help
How
rub down
on
that
earth
big
is
pregnant belly.
Jesus Christ, that can still be done in the
Auditory.
morning.
I was even going to get a message to Lord Winter. She could just fly over the strait and go to his island.
You could?
Do you know where that? I think you do know where
Wait,
that is.
can you?
I've seen it.
Hmm?
I've scryed upon it. I once, when I first touched the Dragon Soul Orb, I did two things. I went a little mad with power and struck Gastagoth with a few lightning bolts, and made it storm over there. And I went to Lord Winter's place and made it nice and sunny. It was a little Skezza went a little crazy there for a second.
Not the first time.
And,
Yeah, but how can you get over there? You said fly over.
yeah,
When it's like miles
Razorwing?
and miles and miles out to sea.
It's not that far. It's about as far from. It's about as far. It's like flying from Kalinsburg to Pergolith, I think.
Let's check the world map.
Let's check the world map. How far is it to fly to Stormy Island or whatever the fuck it is? Winter's
Hold.
Breach or
Winter's
something?
butthole.
Winterhold.
It is
Winter
from
thing.
Pergolith, 200 miles away. Or 100 miles from
Yeah,
Kalinsburg.
from Pergolith.
So yeah,
That's not so bad. That's a good day of, and maybe a bit like it's like 12 hours. Fly all day and into the evening, into the night. I could probably make it. Yeah. Poor Razorwing will be tuckered out.
so bushed. Luckily, it is an
And then
island.
you
kingdom
smack
there, so
straight
he's
into
probably
the
places
wall.
to rest.
Yeah.
So, Celadrie and Backy, you guys are at Libram Hall. Skezza has just left. One magical artifact richer. And you arrive.
I'm gonna bring it back.
You arrive in the audience hall with several groggy and slightly confused wizards gathering.
Is it like nighttime?
Yeah, you guys traveled all day to get back here.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna go fucking home then.
Oh, what time is it?
It's probably like 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, 9 o'clock isn't bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, come on, look alive, look alive.
There is a general grumbling amongst the wizards.
Oh, come on.
Clarion call.
It's a good day. It's a good day. The sun is shining.
It's a good
Trees are
night.
green. Sun shining somewhere.
You can have a sun shining out of your ass. So,
Sunshine out of your ass!
Ooh, someone write that down as a spell I should make. Alright, so I have some special projects for some special wizards. Those who complete these projects will earn extra prestige. Maybe
And-
points. Are points a thing?
One of the students says, "Can I have an A on my classes?"
Depends.
Yay!
You will receive 1A in one class.
Depending on how well you do in these
you're not here.
projects, you will be rewarded, with proper grades reflecting your abilities. First off, I need anyone that knows that specializes in curses over here to this side of the room. And she'll point to the corner.
Hold on one second. I'm going to grab a thing real quick. Here. Do.
Okay.
Do. No, little macro I made. It'll be great. Do.
Get a random hireling, profession 5, race 1, sex 2. It is a female of something that does something.
Yes. Behold the hireling table. Because
Oh.
you guys making me come up with NPCs on the fly. Alright, cool. It is a female catfolk. One and only female catfolk. Sort of wanders out from the crowd of wizards and off into the side.
Alright, now, anybody who knows about the construction of magical items, please
Several
join her.
wizards go over to the side.
Perfect. That project is good to go. I require one additional student to assist them.
One of the students, the one who was asking earlier, jumps up and says, "Ooh, ooh, ooh, pick me, pick me!"
Alright, kid, you're in.
Woo!
You get to be the guinea pig.
Oh God! Wait.
I'm just
Backy, you recognize it as the kid who you gave the
Kinathis.
anti-pimple potion to,
Sorry.
who is now charismatic as
Oh
fuck.
yeah. But like, I just give him the gun, the gun fingers, and like, yeah, my man.
Hey!
next job. Anybody that is capable of casting stone to flesh.
That is a high-level spell. What level do you need to be to cast that? Oh, jeez. I don't know if you have anybody who can cast that. That is a 6th level spell.
Even seniors.
Man, like, the head of the Mages Guild had a 6th level spell slot.
Is it really 6th level?
Wasn't there a guy at the Tower of Wisdom that cast that for us when
Yeah, you murdered
Celadrie had
him.
her wings? Oh, that was him.
No, we didn't murder him. He got torn apart.
Alright, sorry, you self-defensed him to death. Anyway. No, there's nobody in the
Oh,
in the group who can cast that, unfortunately.
up shit creek on that one.
Then I require someone to find me a scroll of stone to flesh. Errand boy, anybody.
One of the random, like, level
I
0
point out.
apprentices comes up and says he can go down to, like, the archives and try and fish one out.
There you go. Get on that.
He goes scampering.
And the next thing is, this is a special request from a special individual. I would require anybody skilled in conjuration effects, and preferably, like permanent enchantments.
Let's see. Conjuration and permanency.
Permanency fixed, so
Not necessarily like the spell permanency.
So basically, you want someone who's specialized in both transmutation and conjurations, that sort of thing.
I guess.
Alright, let's see. Cool. You find 3 people, 3 of your top-level wizards, who have expertise in both fields.
All right, perfect. So that's it for the presentation. Not presentation, recruitment. Yeah, whatever. You can head back to your dorms. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Stay safe. Don't sniff cocaine. Uh, spay and neuter your pets, folks.
We can have pets now.
No.
Aww.
But those who volunteer to go to my alternate academy out in the countryside, we'll have animals there.
But that's out in the country.
Exactly. So you don't blow up buildings here.
There is a grumbling. But eventually they settle down and disperse, leaving you with your volunteers.
Okay. Team 1, meet me in the library.
The
And
single
Team 2
person
here.
in Team 1 just sort of nods and walks off.
Don't forget the magic item people.
Right, so they're in Team 1 too?
Yes.
Alright, so they will also go off.
They are my researching the spell to transfer curses to items.
Alright.
Like enchantments, other items.
Yeah.
Team 2 is the conjuration and transmutation people. Who
Alright.
I will take into like little room and say, all right, so here's the thing, all the way from the Duke. We need to come up with like a little area enchantment that will reveal invisible people. Now, I'm thinking a glitter dust field. One that, doesn't blind you.
Why not just a sea invisibility field?
Well, isn't that higher level?
No.
Huh.
And you can permanency it too.
But it only affects you, right?
Well, yeah, but that's what we're here for. One of the other mages nods. Yeah, we can probably push that out into an area effect.
Okay. That's that then. I'll figure out how to do that. And we'll set up a time for you guys to head to the Ducal Palace and do that on some of their rooms.
Okay. They nod and start talking in magic speak and pulling out spell books and stuff.
Perfect! To Team 1!
Flutter, flutter, flutter. Alright. You
Walk
arrive
faster.
upstairs.
Alright, folks, are you bright-eyed, bushy-tailed this morning?
It's the night.
You're damn right it is.
One of them yawns heavily and starts sipping on
So
a
do you want
cup
me
of
to whip
coffee.
out the cocaine?
No cocaine!
One of the wizards goes,
Okay.
"Aww."
Puts the cocaine back.
Narrow eyes.
It's legal.
Anyway, Celadrie will pull out all of her notes on Celadrie's transference or transferal
Alright.
and say, I'm working on this spell. And the basic idea is to take one magical aura from like a curse or an enchantment on a weapon and put it on another item.
They nod.
So we want to be able to take curses off of people too and shunt them onto appropriate items.
They stop nodding. That's going to take some doing.
Yes, it will.
So wait a minute. One of the wizards says, if you take like a magic sword and transfer that aura to a person, do they become a wizard? Do they become a +1 person? Shut up, Bob. That's not how that works.
Well, no, I didn't really find a way to put things onto people. I'm just thinking taking it away from people.
Then you got to put it somewhere.
Yeah, we can put it onto an item. An appropriate vessel made specifically to carry the curse from a person.
Have to be some kind of magic item. Tune it to the curse or what have you. Yeah.
Sure. Material component.
The wizards nod.
So, what I need you to do is help me create this spell. In return, we shall name it Libram's Transference.
There's like a deadpan silence. That name's terrible.
Okay, Celadrie's Transference then.
They nod. That's how you name spells.
This was thought to be a group effort, so each and everyone would have your name written in as the creator and benefactor of said spell.
Yes.
That would take
but
forever to
still-
Which you then
cast,
could
though. I
evolve
mean,
into something.
Celadrie and John and Bob and Roberts and so on's transference. I mean, you can't put that in a spell book. That'd take like 3 lines.
It'll be it'll be in the spell, but not a part of the casting.
Description.
Yeah.
So like a footnote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A very helpful footnote.
There is a general nod of consensus amongst the wizards.
All right. If we can get this done in a couple days, we'll be golden. But it might take longer than that. So let's get to work.
Alright. They start pulling out spell books and checking books out of the library and such. And you and your wizard bros get to work. Let's see. Domains and holdings. College of Leap. All. Cool. Alright. Celadrie, you have a motivated and well-trained team, so you have advantage on all of your checks made to research spells, or this particular spell, for the duration.
Can I assist to give a static bonus?
No. Also, I don't think you can assist researching spells anyway.
Ah.
You don't know how to do spells. If this was a potion, you could.
Oh, well, shit.
You could, however, do some research onto the ritual, since, that's a thing.
Yes,
And since you're at Libram Hall, you have advantage
I can
on
do that.
research checks.
so that's Arcanist.
Yeah. Specifically, well, tell me what you want to learn first, and then, we'll see. Let me
Well,
pop this
We
back
got
up for you.
everything we mostly needed, Kinathis, correct?
What? I haven't gotten the blood
So all
yet.
we need. Yeah, but we got mostly everything we need,
Yeah,
correct, Kinathis?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So
So, before we
What-
take that in,
what
that
was it
thought
that we
any
want?
further, hold on. Before we take that thought any further, what exactly have you guys decided to use as your ritual components? Because it's been a while. So maybe let's go through that again. You guys know that there are 5 components, and then these are 5 symbols of things. And you guys talked a lot about using a lot of different things. So let's see what you came up with. So, powdered silver, the bane against lichens. You need 2 circles of that spread around, concentric. Do you still want to use that, or do you have an alternative?
No, the powder silver is like the simplest thing we can do.
It is.
Yeah.
Do any of you have powdered silver?
Well, we're here, it's not hard to make silver, and I got that on me, so...
Alright. Devoid of garments. Obviously that's probably not something you need to change unless you'd like to try and find some symbolism so Lynn can not expose herself to her subjects.
Bearing the soul.
Well, the sternum?
Mm.
You know, like the, what's called the titty window? That's literally the straight way path into, you know, the heart and everything. You know, like the wraith was, the ghost lady was doing to kill me.
So you want
Remember?
her to
Crush
pop
my
her
heart,
tits out.
kill.
But only tits.
No. The titty window.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, if you think that's a thing, you can roll a spellcraft check to see if you believe that will be an appropriate
Arcana or spellcraft.
spellcraft. I don't believe there is an Arcana check anymore.
Okay. 2d20, d1.
You are not sure that that will work. It might, but you can't find
Okay.
any research or predetermined writings on the matter to indicate one way or the other.
Okay.
So, still naked princess?
Well, so far we're that, and then the blood. It's the blood.
Well, it's not just blood; it's the blooded piercings. We have to mix the blood inside of her. Which is like, stabbing her a little. We came up with that her just, drinking it isn't going to work.
Okay. So, silver spy, blood, and then just ram it through her hand then. I have some potions that can regen.
Yeah,
don't
your
worry.
regeneration potions. That would be good, yeah.
So you're sticking with the crucifixion stab? Alright.
Well, we're not going to crucify her, but,
Hmm.
It doesn't, let's see, her hands must be pierced, and the held by holy silver knights. That's what was pain and blood. Okay.
So yeah, you'll need
It
more
only
than
says
just...
that it will be held. Yeah, but the thing is, it says held by silver knight, not nailed by silver knights.
It does say pierced.
Or
but yes.
immobilized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would you suggest as a replacement approach?
So you could... No, she could be kneeling in prayer, hands together, nail put through the hands. See?
Okay.
That could work.
Alright. So
her hands would be bound then. Bound and pierced.
if you believe that is your way forward, you can make a spellcraft check to determine if that shall work. Hey, that'll probably work. Basically the same
Okay.
thing.
Sweeto.
It's basically the same thing.
It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker,
Sweet,
though.
sweet.
Poor Lynn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got painkillers.
Take some painkillers.
You're having aspirin. Get up on the cross. Alright. So, Elder Wolf. The symbol of the curse itself. An
Got that
icon
covered.
Of,
We have that covered.
Alright.
The Elder Wolf is covered, is taken care of.
Yep, you have that little idol, and you're pretty sure that will work, I believe.
Oh, it's not a little idol. It's a small
Right.
statue
Statue.
of that a druid's made, and it should act as the symbol and the receptacle.
Should do. Although, if worse comes to worse, it might not be the wolf being the receptacle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Moo.
Moo.
Moo. Panicked
Where
mooing.
move?
Ugh. Where cow?
This will just be Savin's sort of last
Well,
warning
think
that
it-
if that comes to it, you might be putting Skezza in a situation where she becomes unplayable.
Oh.
Just forewarning. The part about heroic sacrifice is that you actually have to sacrifice a thing. So be aware that you have been told in character and out that this could end badly for you.
Oh.
By the way, since we're on the subjects of warehouse, here you go. Skezza. During full moon.
Moo.
Suddenly
Or if
feeling
you
a
want
bit.
to go with the or if you want to go with the proper coloring, here you go.
The fluffiest cow.
Yes. Since wolf and then cow, there has to be like fur, poof.
Floof moo. Alright, so you have your ritual more or less settled down, so that's good.
Well, the whole naked thing is still the part there, so. I have to see if there's any symbolistic differences that can be done.
Go ahead and spitball with the party. Everyone's welcome to contribute.
Bearing the soul.
Wait, she has to be void of clothes. She has to be void of clothes, correct? Or garments.
That is what Nye's notes indicate.
But a skin is not clothes or a garment. A hide isn't.
If you believe that is an appropriate replacement, you are free to make a spellcraft check.
It would have to be fresh, not made into
No.
clothing.
No, it can literally be a large strip of leather, and she just wrapped around herself. See? Soft leather, see? A hide. Like that.
If it counts as clothing for
Let's see.
Lily Dallas, it counts as clothing for her.
She had
Well,
duct
you
tape
rolled a
for
nat
wiping.
20.
You
Does
do not
that
believe
work?
that this will be an acceptable replacement. These steps are symbolic,
Oh, well, fuck.
not pedantic.
Well, shit. Well, at least we got the worst parts out of the way. It's just
Well, kind of. Getting your hands pierced to a pole or just to each other isn't a huge improvement. But, you know.
It's really not, but I mean...
You guys did have several other ideas for how to have this go about, but if that is the one you wish to pursue, you are welcome to do so.
Kina, you got anything?
Well, this has to be a bloodied a bloodied silver piercing?
Mm-hmm. With a mix
Right.
of blood, Wolfsbane and the Curser's blood.
Why? Oh, yeah, I thought like a tongue piercing. There's a lot of blood flow in the tongue. And so, if there's a place to pierce it, it's probably there. That's not going to, fuck
The
up
thing
her
is, though, her hands must be pierced and held.
Just fucking manacle her, chain her, or something. They have to be pierced. I mean, they have to be held, I guess. And we'll just, think about it. Would a bloody tongue piercing work? It might not. It'll taste a bit funny.
Nipple
coppery.
rings.
I think a tongue piercing would be more appropriate.
Remember, it's symbolic, not pedantic.
Hmm. It's about mixing the blood with and the silver.
But
So
also
you need a lot of
piercing
blood
and holding.
But also piercing and holding. Yeah, if we bind her in chains and pierce her
Wait.
tongue, I think that might
Wait,
work.
I just had a better idea.
Uh-huh.
Instead of piercing her hand, you can do it between the radian ulna bone of the forearm.
We could pierce her nipples and have like a nipple chain thing going on.
If you believe that is an appropriate replacement, you're welcome to make a spellcraft check.
I don't know
I
about
knew
spellcraft,
somebody
but I think
would-
that is an appropriate replacement.
I knew someone
know,
was going to suggest
It does say she can wear links of silver, so if you want her to be clothed, just get her a silver chainmail shirt.
Backy, what plan was that roll for? The nipple piercings?
That was the nipple piercings with the silver chain.
Yes, you believe that nipple piercings with a link of silver chain binding them together would more or less replace.
How lewd.
How lewd. Get Lynn up in her slave girl outfit. And Celadrie, you're also welcome to make a spellcraft check to see if wearing a chain shirt is appropriate. Alright, silver chain shirt.
Celadrie, advantage roll.
You believe that would probably be appropriate. Some sort of chainmail, silver chainmail garment.
Might interfere with the
So-
nipple piercings, though.
Well, you can get the underwear for her at least.
Not a skirt.
Yes.
A skirt of chainmail.
Silver chainmail.
A silver chain.
Silver.
Okay. If you guys think that's will
Some
work.
dignity.
Oh, God. Ow.
Oh, Kino, what happened?
Fuck. Nothing.
You stabbed your toe.
Okay. Okay, I feel better now. Okay. So I guess those will work for the that stuff will work, right?
Well.
The silver chain skirt and the piercings and the chain with the chain linking
Celadrie
them.
believes that component will work, yes. If you'd like to see if the current ritual you have formulated will work as a whole, you can make a religion check.
Okay.
I'm going to let's see.
Okay. Let's see if we can take it for being in the Libram halls.
Kaelirra.
Mm-hmm. I believe Libram Hall will grant you advantage on that. Let's see. Quick. Boop. Yep, good enough. Libram Hall will do. Alright, Backy. Using the following components, which are 2 circles of powdered silver, as described in Roland's notes. Silver nipple piercings, covered in Wolfsbane and Cassidy Leofric's blood. Let's see. Devoid of garment save for the chains and a skirt of silver chainmail. An icon, a statue of a wolf, to symbolize the curse and its essence. You believe by these components combined, you will likely have a successful ritual.
Ooh.
Now, here's a question.
Yes.
Would having her clean herself,
Ritual
this is from
clean.
Skezza, I'm taking,
Yes.
yes, this
Ritual
is like
cleaning
be
with
blessed.
holy water.
Yes.
What component of the ritual do you want that to apply
these
to?
There are no. This is some like this isn't for the ritual itself. This
Preparation
is
for.
pre-ritual preparation to
Okay.
fortify Lynn, basically to bolster her spirit and her body for the trial ahead. Like a slow ritual cleansing in holy water to cleanse her body of impurities and to focus and quiet her mind.
I can also empower said holy water.
I'm not entirely convinced that's how that works, but you are welcome
It's not.
to try
It's not.
and get-
Not mechanically, but thematically. Yeah.
No, I'm all on
This
board
is
with
about
thematic. I'm just
symbolism.
saying, like, alchemists interfacing with, like, divine blessings like that. Not sure that
Empower
would work.
holy water. I do believe that what's Brandon could probably prepare that kind of a spell
Mm-hmm.
as well.
I believe
Probably,
you determined
hopefully.
you can just make holy water.
I can make holy water, yes, but I guess that the actual spell
You
is
can't empower.
The thing is actually empower holy water. Empower holy water. It is a spell, and
it is actually
no.
a spell. Okay.
Whoa, no. It is an alchemist. It is an alchemist thing. Yeah, alchemist and paladin and bard, not cleric, surprisingly.
Well, Paladin, get on.
Really?
It is a first level paladin spell,
Yeah.
so yeah, I could empower holy water too, and have my spells, my other spells that I very much need to reserve.
Okay. Yeah, that is a thing you can absolutely do.
Okay. But would this have helped Lynn?
Make a religion check. Not you. I want Skezza to make it.
Oh, that's not good. I guess I get advantage though, right? So that's something.
Yeah, sure. We're working with the rest of the party.
22.
Okay. Yeah, you think that this would provide a definite benefit to Lynn, that helping her cleanse her body and spirit. And you also think, on that note, that using some of your lay on hands to make sure that she is in prime physical and mental condition would also help, for that matter. Basically,
Okay.
anything you can do to fortify Lynn before this happens, because you
I've
believe
got
she's
some
going to
stuff.
be making some stat checks during this ritual that could prove
Oh, I've got some
very
stuff.
important. All right.
I've got a list. Skezza has been compiling a list of things she and Brandon can do to help.
Excellent.
There is
Speaking
another
of
thing I
stat
would like to
checks,
do.
I could assemble a team of mages to cast all of the stat buffs.
You could.
Bear's endurance, bull strength, cat's dexterity, Celadrie's intelligence.
Celadrie's intelligence.
That is absolutely a thing you could do, Celadrie.
Lane's charisma. I mean, Fox's charisma. Al's wisdom.
There's another. How about consecrating the ground? The area of the ritual.
Let's see. I believe that's what the
to-
Hallow spell.
No, it's a consecrate, not Hal. I can't. Unfortunately, there is no one who can cast Hallow.
Not yet.
Hallow.
Hallow is like the better version.
But it blesses the area with positive energy, and the DC to resist positive energy increases a bunch, and does the same for
Only a second level spell.
yeah. Okay.
Make a religion
Affects undead
check.
stuff. Okay. 15.
Alright. 15. You do not believe this would help in your specific situation.
Okay. That's fine. I got some other stuff. I've been thinking hard about this one. This one, I think I've got a really good feeling about this one. There is a spell, a blessing that I can produce that since this is a blood curse. There is a spell, a blessing called Righteous Blood, which the target brings out the target's innate goodness and infuses the body with holy energy. While this does not directly empower the target, it can harm embodiments of evil.
Ooh.
Such as a curse, perhaps. And it might weaken the curse a little bit, make it not so virulently effective against Lynn, and our ability to remove it.
Let's see. One creature of good alignment. That is definitely good. Yeah. I'll give you this one for free. You believe that this will be of direct and object benefit to you during the ritual.
Yes, I knew it! I had a great feeling about that spell. It was just so perfect. And there is one more thing. It's a new... Well, actually, I can still, It's a Righteous Blood is one, and then there's another one. Empower Holy Water. Another blessing that I can do is, you know how paladins are granted grace by their god to help them endure horrible afflictions and stuff, giving them their charisma to saves. Well, a paladin can bestow that grace upon others, and Lynn, being a princess and a very charismatic individual, I think she would get a pretty hefty bonus to all of her saves for that.
What ability allows you to bestow that, out of curiosity?
It is a spell called Bestow Grace. With this spell, you can bestow your divine grace on another good creature for a short amount of time, infusing that creature with a portion of your holy virtue. When you touch the creature, you grant that creature a sacred bonus to its saving throws equal to its charisma bonus. It's basically like just temporarily giving a target creature the divine grace class feature, basically.
Yep. All right. Yep. That makes good and logical sense. Knowing that this will be hard on Lynn, letting her use her force of personality to reinforce her body and soul. Yeah, that seems like a thing that would absolutely help.
And there's not much else I can do, unfortunately. That's pretty much it. Except for, the backup plan.
Yes.
Suddenly feeling very uncertain. Oh, God. Moo.
All right.
Nervous mooing.
So, last but not least, if everyone's satisfied with a ritual, Celadrie, give me a spell research check with advantage. That's a good roll.
Just rolling that. That was a pretty good roll.
We're
That's a
good.
good roll.
See. All right. You think if you can keep that up, you will have your spell finished, possibly just in time. So, Celadrie slash Mutadrie, if you would like to basically pursue this research path for the next 2 more days, give me 2 more spell research checks. We'll see if you can finish her off. And that'll be your actions for the next little while. Sure thing. Well, Celadrie's sorting that out. Is there anything specific you guys would like to do over the next 2 days? Because otherwise, we are running low on time, and I'd like to move us on to the ritual itself. If we can do that tonight.
Well...
I know Skezza has her blood thing to do, but we'll hit that up, and that's basically it.
No, there was one more
Okay.
thing Skezza wanted to do.
Such as?
She wanted to go to the dream and go talk to Kaelirra.
Okie dokie. Well, let's pop you over to the Randy Cat, I suppose.
Okay, what am I doing?
2 more spell research checks to see if you can get this done before the ritual. Holy Jesus fuck. So later that night when
Double
you...
nat 20s!
Celadrie is just in a fury, flying around this fucking place like she's high on cocaine.
And she very well might be.
She is
She's
not.
It's just
Much to Backy's
so
disappointment.
That's
fucking...
beautiful.
She is just... She's working on the ritual. She's working on the spell research. She is everywhere.
Alright, Celadrie, little manic pixie, you have your spell completed before the ritual is to be conducted. Just in the nick of time.
My.
OOC, you needed to roll a total of over 100, and you just did it. Congratulations.
Oh, cool.
Good rolls, good rolls.
Well done, crew. Well done. Pat yourselves on the back.
Alright, they cheer.
Or pat each other
You
on the
gave
back.
112%.
Yes, they gave 112%. The one little apprentice guy who you dragged up there asks if he can have an A in gym. Because he really doesn't want to do that.
Hell yes, you can.
Woo! Suck it, coach.
Suck it, coach. Well, I can't say they didn't earn it.
He
I
runs
probably
off
sent
cheering.
him like running around all over the fucking place.
Alright, so,
Yes.
Celadrie, you got your shit done. Sig ports back to town the next day. Backy sells a lot of cocaine. Skezza heads to the Randy Cat.
No. Can I do a research on golems while I'm in the library
Sure.
during this time?
That is a thing that they probably have things about. Let's see. Magic and the arcane, monsters and eldritch creatures. Yep, go ahead.
So that's Arcana research.
There is a spellcraft skill.
Okay. Advantage or
Yep,
what?
you are in Libram Hall, so you have advantage on monster research checks. Alright, what would you like to know about golems?
Their base construction. Literally the mathematical formula, because you can make a golem out of anything. And then, like, okay, so you need this to make a stone golem. You need this to make an iron golem. You need this to make a one golem. So what's the formula? What's the base formula?
You do not find any applicable research that can teach you how to make a golem, the formulas thereof.
No. It's not to make golem. I just need to figure out the base of it.
Either way, that sort of information is not available at Libram Hall. You do not successfully research it.
Okay. Sadness.
Sadness. Alright, Kinabutt. You arrive at the Randy Cat.
Yes.
The favorite
Okay.
hangout of a certain cat boy and his orky dom.
I will go and seek them out.
God, the dynamic
There
lighting
they
on this
are.
page is so funky. What the hell? Just gonna refresh here. Oh. Roll 20, why? Why? Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Fuck it. You find Cass and Brayla sitting at their customary table, watching a couple of bards just finish up on stage, give a bow and wander off. Cass turns to you with a big grin. Skezza! Hey! I was hoping we get to see you soon. Have a seat, come on.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Brayla gives you a sort of stern warrior's nod.
Hello, Brayla.
Skezza.
I promised to meet you guys after my latest business was concluded, and I'm now free for a little bit. And I really needed to talk to you, Cassidy, about something rather important.
Sure. What's up? You said you needed a favor or something?
I do. I need a favor, a very, very important one. I know you're a bard, and you tell a lot of stories. Some of those stories have heroes in them, and I don't think you've ever thought yourself as one, but Cassidy, I need you to be a hero.
He grins. Well, for you, I guess I can give it a try. But what do you need?
There's someone who they've asked me to be a little bit vague, because it's a rather personal problem of theirs. But this is something, and trust me, this is something that only you can help us with.
Go on. You have my curiosity.
Well, I'm going to ask you to trust me on this, all right? Well, how do I even put this delicately? I need a bit of your blood.
You what?
I need some of your blood, Cassidy.
Brayla just sort of looms over Cassidy's shoulder and tells you, the kitten's not that much of a woman yet, and you're not getting it from blood magic, I hope.
No. Well, no.
Then what do you need it for?
Well, I'm an honest person, Cass, and I like you, so I don't want to lie to you or try and deceive you on this.
Oh, good?
It's to help break a curse. And we've
Hold on.
defined that
Not bludgeoning
you
to
are
break a
necessary
curse,
for
it's
this.
true love's kiss or something, right?
I wish it was so simple.
Oh, come on, show me the girl and I'll give it to her right on the lips. Break it just like that. Snaps his fingers and his little kitty bell jingles. No? No?
No, trust me, I really do wish it could be solved like that. But no.
Skezza, make an influence check.
Okay.
With advantage, because
I hope
you
the
have buttered Cass up like a motherfucker.
I have done a lot to improve Cass's opinion of Skezza, and
Break that curse
something-
just like Brayla broke my boy pussy.
oh god,
A plus Merzendi.
17.
Cass will waver from side to side. Okay, Skezza, I guess. But you owe me that info on the mirrors.
Yes,
Gotta
of
fess
course. I do. I will. I will tell you everything I know about them. Thank you, Cassidy. Really, you don't know how important this was. It really means life or death for somebody.
up. Oh, no need to get all serious. He will give you a big smile and just pull himself up onto your lap and order for another drink. Now, you can get to the blood when we go upstairs. So a little bit of privacy, but in the meantime,
Sure.
let's talk about some mirrors.
Of course. Well, I don't know where these things came from. I don't know who made them, but I can tell you what they do. Sort of, as much as I can. They can be, with the right activation, they can be used to look in on anywhere, I think.
So they're
Anywhere
scrying mirrors.
here on this world, though. Sort of. You can use them for that, but you can use them as doorways as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
You
what I
can
want to know
pass
about.
through them. You can, I would advise very careful with that one because you don't want to fall too far. But you can step through them, and while you can see where it is from the mirror's end, where you are on the other side, you can't see the hole. But you have to remember where it is, or make a line. And if the if it gets, canceled, the doorway goes away, leaving you stuck on the other side.
So you could make it a one-way trip.
You could, I suppose.
Cool, cool. But how do you get the mirrors to work exactly? You said it was like some kind of puzzle?
It is, and I'm sure it's a puzzle you're fairly good at,
Oh boy.
honestly. It's not something I'm good at. I will caution you again, these are very dangerous, and you don't want to go poking where your nose doesn't belong.
I
As
know.
cute as it is.
Oh. Flatterer. Give you a little bap on the nose.
I kind of would like to know what you're wanting this to, what you plan on doing once you find one of these things.
Well, girl's gotta have her secrets.
I guess. I just hope it's nothing untoward.
Oh no, don't worry. We'll make the best use of it possible. Have my word.
Okay. Well, from what I found, the only way to get them to work is to rhyme your request. Some mirror, mirror on the wall, something, something. Where whatever your request is, it must rhyme.
Wait, so that fairy tale's real, but I can't give a girl a true love's kiss? No fair. No fair at
It
all.
seems so. No fair. No.
Brayla just rolls her eyes.
Every request that you make of the mirror must be spoken as a rhyme. Not just one or two, but every single one of them. Otherwise, it won't work. It's some kind of safety mechanism.
Is it like a you must be this smart?
It certainly
pass?
I guess something like that makes it harder to, be specific. Got to be creative.
Okay. I can work with that. Yeah.
And certain requests can overtax the mirror, apparently, as I have accidentally broken one.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Can you fix it?
I don't know. Celadrie seems to think you can, but she's very insistent that you can, but
Do you know
we
how?
haven't
I mean,
investigated it.
We don't know if the mirror under Shatterpike even is, intact and stuff.
All Celadrie told me is that we need something called silk we need silk from something called a spider of Lang, and I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Do you know what that is?
He nods enthusiastically. Well, I know all about their, well, I know about Lang anyway. That place was insane. It said that the
What is it?
spiders who
What is
lived there were
Lang?
such masters enchanters that they could erase who you were just with a word. They could inspire madness
Ugh.
with their songs and stories. If you
Gosh.
find an actual living spider of Lang, one that could make silk for you, ugh, the things they do to people, just twist you around their fingers until there's nothing left of you but a husk, a mindless husk.
Don't suppose. I know it's probably a long shot, but I don't suppose it's kind of like, this isn't Lang silk, is it? And she'll pull out that spider silk rope she bought from that guy who talked about getting it from this temple where there was this enormous, like, half spider woman. And Skezza will describe the encounter with that man and his story, because she thinks Cass might like that.
So, Castle hold the rope up to his nose, sniff at it, look it up and down, and say, well, this isn't normal spider silk. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. Like I said, I've never seen an actual spider of Lang, thank all the gods, but
Right.
if I
Yes.
had, this is probably what they'd make. Yeah. But it's
That's funny.
it's old, and it's very old. I don't think this will fix
It's
anything.
old.
If
It's
you
gotta
want to
be
use
new
it like
silk.
glue, it would probably have to be fresh. Maybe even straight from the tap.
Mm.
Good. Could you imagine milking a giant spider for silk? Ugh.
Oh gosh. So I do have Lang spider silk, but it's too old to use. Interesting. I bet Rebecca would like to get her hands on some of this silk. I bet she could do some alchemical stuff with it. Whew.
I don't know if you want to waste
Maybe-
it, but look at this stuff. It's stronger than steel. Cass will
It is-
tug on it as hard as he can and offer to have Brayla do the same.
It is rather. It is a very interesting silk. The man who I bought it from said him and his companions encountered this temple with a enormous spider creature, with the lower body of his enormous spider and the upper body of a beautiful woman,
Ugh.
and it enthralled his companions and stole them away into the temple.
That sounds like a spider of Lang, all right. Stay away from that place, Skezza, really. No
Probably
magic
for the
mirror's worth
best.
that.
It's probably for the best. See. I'll see. I'm afraid that's all I know about these mirrors, then. Not sure how they work, I just know how to, well, use one.
Well, I think that's more than enough. Now we know how to get them working, and what they can do is... I think we'll be alright, won't we, Brayla? The big orc nods. Great. Then,
You planning on going somewhere?
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to Shatterpike and find a mirror. He nods.
I meant, are you going to go and elope or something? Is that why you
Turns
want a
beet
mirror?
red. Just don't tell anybody. All right. And he leans in real close, like hot breath in your ear,
Oh
and says,
dear.
"We found a place to go that my father will never find, and yeah, we want to go."
Oh, Cass.
It's too dangerous to walk anywhere, the Empire and all that, but if the mirror can really take us places, well,
Yes. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Cass,
more than anything.
kind of feel... I know your dad's a bit of a... well... but... he's already lost a lot.
Yeah, well, there's nowhere we can go where she and I and the way... It's better this way. At least my dad still has my sister. He always liked her more anyway. She can carry on the family name. Gods know I never wanted to.
Where do you plan on going? Somewhere like across the sea or something?
He nods. Like I said, we found a place way far away where the Empire will never find us. Where no one we know will ever see us again. I mean, that's not the best thing, and there are nice people here in Pergolith, They'll sort of
I
nibble on your ear.
would miss you.
But, you know, it's somewhere we can go and be who we want to be. It's worth it, right?
Well, you have to do what you have to do if you want, if you really believe in it. And if you're doing it for love, I mean, what better cause is there?
I knew
I
you'd
suppose
understand.
it's not very far, but I know that my friend Sig has built a city to the northwest that is accepting all kinds of people there, and talks all the time about not about free love and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sig's just another vassal of Lynn's, and my father has all that influence over her, and I don't think that would work.
Sig's very impulsive and very. I don't know how much he'd listen. I don't know how much he would listen.
That might be
She
worse.
would listen.
My father can be pretty awful at times. I wouldn't want to cause Sig any hurt.
I suppose. In the end, the decision is up to you. I would miss you quite a lot if you were to leave.
Blushes and wiggles his tail. I know. I miss you too. But in the meantime, let's make the most of it, huh?
Sure. What? Sure.
So, you and Cass and Brayla head on upstairs, where you acquire a vial of Leofric blood, and also a mighty load of orc spunk.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Well, that's accomplished.
Oh boy!
I suppose I will then deliver. I suppose I will then deliver that to Rebecca in Celadrie, and then I'll go home.
Alright. So, if everyone else has accomplished everything they want to, we'll move on to the day of the ritual.
I would like to. There was one more thing to. Sorry, I know I do this a lot. I wanted to have a few words with Kaelirra in the dream.
Oh yeah, right. I remember. Okay, well, that's easily enough done.
Mm-hmm. I'll go to her in the cabin.
You find Kaelirra reclining in her bed, smiling invitingly for you. Pat, pat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm feeling something I haven't felt during D&D before.
I'm sensing a presence I haven't felt in a long, long time.
I'm feeling a rush of emotion.
Oh.
Anyway.
Not panic.
No, it's not panic.
No, no,
Us.
not panic. The opposite of panic.
Kina's just holding in tears because he's never going to see Cass again.
There's a little bit of that, but there's more. Skezza will approach and sit next to Kaelirra. She'll be a bit, not her usual self as she's there. She'll be worried and nervous.
Are you alright, Skezza? No, I can see you're not.
Oh.
What's troubling you?
Well, it's that ritual we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried. We're doing everything we can, but I just hope it'll be enough. There's a lot on the line for it. Lynn's life. She says it will be very difficult on her, probably.
It will.
But I'm also... And I'm sure you know what I plan to do if it comes down to it.
I do. And I could not think you more brave.
Yeah. Of course, I hope it doesn't come down to that, but it might.
If it does, know this. I will be with you, always. From now to eternity. And nothing, no curse, no life will ever change that. She will gently reach around, cup your chin, and pull you into a kiss.
Skezza will hug her and kiss as well, but she'll shed a few tears. And then she'll pull back. Can you do me a favor?
Anything.
Please. Despite what I might have to do, if she still ends up dying, could you save her, or her soul at least, and bring it here? She's a good person. I know she might not be a devotee of yours, but she doesn't deserve to just fall into the void.
Kaelirra will smile at that and say, I can only offer for her. She will have to make the choice herself.
Okay.
But you have my word. I will do everything I can for her. All the power I have is yours that day. This I swear.
Okay. Thank you.
She will give you another hug, as tight as she can, and wrap those fluffy tails all around you. No tears now. No tears. We'll be together, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. I never... If I get out of this, if we get through this, I'm gonna bring it up again. Alright? I'm gonna bring it up again. I want...
Alright, Skezza, alright. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
If you,
Okay.
If we get through this together, yes. My answer is yes.
Okay. Thank you. This is something I've wanted for a while, and I know you've had your reservations for it. For your you've had your reasons to, hold off, but I know we'd be together forever in the dream here, but mortal life is fleeting, and I might end up risking everything soon in just a couple days. And again, later, if I get through that, to fully awaken you.
I'm afraid yours will never be a life of rest, Skezza.
No.
Life of a champion is going to be dangerous and perhaps frightening, but
yeah.
You're
Which
not
is
wrong.
why I need to take the time. I won't have the time, I don't think, to wait for the world to calm down. So I need to make the most of it, regardless. And I love you, Kaelirra. I want us to have kids while I'm still alive.
She just smiles and whispers back that she loves you too. And that, yes. Though perhaps it should be her aspect to bear them. After all, she's become quite a
Really?
domestic. She'll give you a little giggle
I guess she
and smile.
has. I think that would be all right. I've played the mother. I guess I would be interesting to see how being a father is.
She gives a bright smile and says that she looks forward to it. All the other gods spread their seed across the world long before, but she never had the chance.
Oh,
Perhaps
really?
It's time for a
I
Kaelirra
would have thought.
demigod.
I would have thought a succubus would have had many children, or a former succubus.
She gives you a pouty little look and says that she didn't get up to that much, and
Skezza will reach up and scratch her ears. I'm kidding.
She nuzzles.
I have something to look forward to. And I will hold on with everything I have if it comes down to it. I'll draw on everything that I have so that I can continue being your champion and your consort.
She smiles and assures you that you will be the best any god could ever wish for. And with that, I think you wake. Wake in your bed, nuzzled up against your little aspect, Kaelirra, who's happily, curled her cheek up into your chest, holding you tight. And the night passes.
1 second.
Kinathis, please.
Lovely.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I had to blow my nose there.
It's okay.
Oh.
Dry those eyes, Kina.
Oh, you've got no idea.
It's okay. I have made players cry before. It's fine.
I suppose that's a compliment.
I take it as one. Well, it's nice that they're tears of not abject sorrow, I think, maybe.
It's hard to tell. No, I think it's just it's a lot of emotion. Oof. I've never had a character for so long as Skezza, and she's very real to me. Oh,
I understand.
oof. I had to take a second here or there to collect myself. Jeez. Oof. Okay, I'm okay now.
Chat would like to convey their group hug. Alright.
Oh, well, chat's always such a dear.
Chat will do. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we're gonna end up going a little bit over today, but I think it's worth it to get this done with. So, would everyone put together who they're bringing to the ritual? As night falls on the 15th of June, the full moon. Cough, Fenoxo, cough.
I'm looking at my character sheet. That's like everyone is in fucking Kalensburg.
Well, you have...
Clarabelle here?
Yeah, Clarabelle, Princess Karina, and Cammy are all here in town.
Alright, I'm taking Clarabelle and Cammy.
Alrighty then. Bloop. Bloop. Celadrie, who's on Team Fairy. Lane will request that you take her, if you don't mind.
Yeah, come on, sure.
Alright.
Woo woo! Come on
Princesses.
into the Celadrie. What's it? Celadrie train. Ain't got no brakes.
Right. Party assembled.
Also, I've completed my story feat.
Woo! Congratulations.
So now all of my custom spells get +1 to DC.
Sweet,
Just
sweet.
that much harder. Resist.
You are indeed that much harder. Cool.
Oh, and I also need to pick up a meta magic feat at some point. Because now when applying meta magic feats to my created spells, I reduce the total level adjustment by 1. So woohoo! Also, I'm gonna go to the palace, like well ahead of time,
Okay.
as mentioned in the chat there.
You find well, you don't find Lynn anywhere in the palace, but some of her servants will answer your calls. What would you like?
I need to find Lady Lynn.
She has asked not to be disturbed today, at least not until the evening.
It's important.
What was that?
It's important. You know, might not need the big hullabaloo later. Just tell her I said that.
Servant will nod slowly, not really understanding what's going on, but alright, sure. And go vanish for a bit. Well, a few minutes later, and Lynn arrives wearing a simple cloth dress, much less adorned than usual, looking quite exhausted. She gives you a wan little smile and says, please, come into the sitting room. What's on your mind, Celadrie?
Me and mages have completed the spell that could fix you.
You mean the ritual? Or
No,
something else?
a spell. Pure arcane. We'll just that curse right out of you and stick it into this. I'll hold up a silver necklace. Worth 100 gold, just like it says in the focus.
Alright, Lynn will look at it and say, is that really all it takes, you think?
Well, I put my wings to the grindstone to figure out this spell. Woke up damn near the entire Libram Hall people group, dudes, mages, wizards, fuck nuggets, and put a bunch of them to work. So, yeah, I think it'll work. If it doesn't work, you get the ritual.
Well, I have to say I'm willing to try. Did you want to wait for the rest of your friends to get here?
Ah.
Alright, I guess cast away?
Alright.
She'll sort of look to her sister for confirmation, and Lane will give a confident thumbs up.
So, the spell takes an hour to cast.
Alright.
I'm going to have to analyze Lynn, try and determine what the equivalent caster level is of her curse.
Alright.
And then produce gem dust worth 250 SP per the caster level.
Just gonna pop down here into this spell
Yep.
block with you. Alright.
Yep.
So here's a stream can see.
I need complete silence.
So do you have, by any chance, that let's see, what was it, a TR of charisma, I think?
Skezza has it.
Alright, Celadrie, as you're getting ready to cast, you get the distinct impression that a curse of this magnitude might require a magic
need
item
something-
to consume it, rather than a mundane one. And you do recall one of your wizards mentioning, oh, you need a magic item, obviously. So,
Okay. Well, figure that's what the focus.
well, you are dealing with something
I guess the
far
focus
above
depends
and
on
beyond
how.
the normal scope of a curse.
Oh.
I
do
will
not have
take
any-
off my biggest, pointiest wizard hat.
Hey!
The
hat.
biggest, pointiest wizard.
A plus. Alright. So, you have your magical foci. Big pointy wizard hat. Let's see.
Yep.
Alright, so how do you determine this, the curse's caster level? I'm assuming it's probably a spellcraft check.
Oh dear me.
So, you may make a spellcraft check. I will at this point remind you that everyone still has inspiration from, like, 3 sessions ago, when we decided we were using inspiration.
Sure, inspiration. It's gonna be 7. adspiration, but
Well, we'll see. Last time gave you 2 nat 20s, so, I mean...
it's true. It's true. And now that I had looked up my story feed, I realized I got a bonus on spellcraft checks. So, even
That's
better
good.
spellcraft.
You want those bonuses, gotta stack them all up.
11, 22, 33.
Alright. I think
33
that
is pretty strong.
sufficient to get the grip of this curse.
What is its caster level? Or equivalent
It is
to
caster level 20.
Okay. I
That's
going through my my wallet.
a CL20 spell. Fuck. Mother of God.
So that's 5,000 silver worth of gem dust.
I have a question. Could I eat the curse as if it was a soul once we pull it out of her?
You can try anything.
So sprinkle the gem dust around
That'll
her
probably make me a hollow.
in a circle with her and the hat in the middle.
Alright.
Get about casting the spell. Requires an hour's work. And if it's interrupted, the spell is lost, but any spell components are not consumed. At the end of the ritual, the caster must make a spellcraft check with a DC equal to 11 plus the effect's caster level. So I need a 31.
Let's see. Before
Does
you
anybody
make this
want to
check-
lend me inspiration? Okay.
Before you make this check, I am going to ask a question of the group. And
Yes?
the answer may determine things, but this is one of those campaign has gone on forever, so you might have forgotten. Does anyone remember
Okay.
the Banshee? You've met it twice.
The thing that comes and attacks Lynn, yes.
Mhm.
I remember fighting in the forest once, and again in the Ducal Keep.
Mhm.
I've never been around for that.
Mhm.
What's
That's
a
why-
banshee?
The dark spirit that comes to attack Lynn when she transforms.
I have to be right back. You guys discuss that.
Wait, if it's a spirit, can I eat it?
You might could.
Delicious.
So it's gonna get awful crowded in your head if you keep doing that.
I have another. I
That
have
might
a
be
soul
how you
if
go
you want
hauling
to eat
demon
it.
souls.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It worked out fine in Dark Souls 3. Just put all the souls in your mouth.
Yeah,
All
and
of
then
them,
you turn
and then
into a
become
living
the Dark
candlestick
Lord
at
of
the
the
end.
Hollows.
Next time we defeat something powerful, we need to make sure we trap its soul
Yeah,
so I can make
That
cool
final
shit.
boss, and that final boss in that game is the fucking coolest shit.
Oh man, yeah.
In Dark Souls 3,
Yeah.
he's kind of a
Soul
chump.
of Cinder.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that
Oh,
hard,
but
but
thematically,
he's
he's so cool.
I don't know.
He's so thematically amazing, though.
He just
Oh.
seemed like generic Fire Knight to me.
No,
Like, he
no.
whips out
He's
the-
all the people.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's all the people that have ever linked the fire, which is why he has all the powers.
He's got
And
all the
then he
AC powers,
pulls-
and he whips out
then
the
he pulls
powers
out-
from the final boss of Dark Souls
He
1.
pulls
like,
out
his second
Gwyn's
moveset is
soul
just
and
the
starts
final bosses.
rocking you with the fire.
Oh, see,
Oh, it's so-
I didn't have
so
that
cool.
nostalgia. I think my favorite enemy was probably the like Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah, he was pretty badass.
I liked that guy.
Fucking Shrek that boss.
Side-
It was cool.
Sidetrack over.
So Sig, I have another soul if you want it.
What is it?
It's a witchfire soul. It's an evil
No,
spirit.
we should make that into a magic item.
I was going to. If the dwarves pull through with their project I had them make,
We need.
uh,
What's the thing in Dark
I
Souls
would,
that you make items out of the souls with?
The trans...
The transgender? Okay.
Fuck, hold on. Let's see,
It's something,
what's the
yeah.
asshole's name? Dark Souls Wiki. Ludleth of Corland,
The
it's
Dark Souls 3 thing is ruining my immersion.
Transposing Kiln, there you go. Twitch plays Sig, just have Sig consume the chat room soul.
Blame, you can blame me. Everything was perfectly in character until I unmuted
Until you
myself and ruined it.
Everything was so
changed when the
immersive and in
Fenoxo
character
Nation
until
attacked.
you opened your mouth. Oh, that's
Alright.
so brutal.
It's so brutal, but so true.
Oh.
Anyway, back on topic. You guys have encountered some sort of curse-obsessed spirit that's been haunting Lynn. It's been a long, long time
yes.
since it showed its head, but
It
Wow.
might show up now.
if it's ever going to again, this would probably be the time.
Kaelirra will cast Magic Circle against evil.
You are not there.
Oh, I'm not
Only
worried.
Celadrie is.
No, we're not. This is Celadrie's
Celadrie
doing
went
this all
on
on her
ahead
own.
without the rest of the party. That's why I'm bringing this up.
Oh God.
So, you know, things could happen.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Now, this seems like a thing you guys would have told Celadrie.
Hey, wait.
Hence why I'm, again, letting you guys
Wait,
interrupt.
wait.
all of the.
Here's a question. If I've been in the library the whole time, would I, notice the lack of crazy pixie?
Yeah, sure. You'd probably have seen Celadrie running off with this completed spell. Land! Land! So if you want to follow along, you are probably the only person who knows Celadrie's going there. Or going anywhere ahead of time.
Oh, shite.
And unfortunately, Celadrie is working straight away. So...
So, am I getting this right that if I do this ritual, I'm going to get attacked by a banshee?
That appears to be the party's...
Very possibly. There is seems to be something more than this curse, actually, yeah. There's some kind of malevolence about that wants it.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't you guys have told me this?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be part of the curse, though. It just seems to be something else. Something
This would have
that
been
was
relevant
obsessive,
information.
I suppose.
Because I was not around for any of this banshee shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about it a little
Me
bit. It
too.
happened a long time ago,
I was a different.
and we haven't.
And yet you
Yeah.
remember those random NPCs.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how my mind works.
Half of Kinathis' brain has been replaced by Skezza. There's only beef.
Ruse.
Oh,
No.
that's.
No,
Well, judging
Welcome.
from how I'm feeling, judging from what I'm feeling right now, that's probably not far from the truth.
everyone say hi to Skeznathis.
Disgusting.
What? The Canadian move.
The great Canadian Mooth. I'm sad. There was like a 5% chance that hireling could have been
But-
Mooth.
Oh.
Here's a question, Savin. Since, what's it called? Celadrie can fly at 40 feet per round, but she can fly, so she has a much shorter direct way to the keep,
Mm-hmm.
and she can what's
Like Celadrie's gonna get there way
Full
ahead of you,
speed,
but you
like,
can get there
times 3 or
before
times-
the spell goes off, if you want. Barely.
Yes, that would be because what's it called? Because if Catfolks have a natural ability that when they sprint or dash, they get a plus 10, what's it like, plus 10 feet movement speed. They're
Mhm.
sprinters. Yeah, plus 10 when charge or run.
All right. Yeah, you can bolt like a motherfucker towards the ducal keep.
Let's see.
So why don't you give me an athletics check, Backy, and Celadrie, give me a spellcraft check.
Alright, does anybody wish to lend me their inspiration?
In this particular case, no, you don't. This is to see if Celadrie's finished before Backy gets there, not the actual curse breaking.
Oh, okay.
This is probably not going to work out
I
for Backy.
chug a potion of since. Let's see. I chug a potion of animal aspect. Greater animal aspect.
Mm-hmm. What does that do for you?
It'll give me it gives me, let's see, the raptor gives me increased run speed,
By how much?
plus 30.
Okay. I'm going to give you a total of a plus 10 bonus on top of your athletics for that and your catfolk thing. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Since I don't think
So a
advantage would
total of like, what's that say?
Since I don't think advantage would help in this situation, you you need flat bonuses. So,
Yeah, so 60 feet plus 10, so 70 feet in total. Haste doesn't last long enough.
Nope.
And there's a flat plus 6 to it, you said?
I'm giving you a
Plus
flat
10.
plus 10 for your speed bonuses, plus whatever your athletics is.
Okay, so
No. All right. Celadrie. Now is the time for spellcrafting.
Anybody lend me inspiration now? Or does this count as my bond helping out family? Because she's Lane's sister?
Let's see.
Or doing things without really thinking them through?
I don't think you're going to get that one. You thought this through. You just didn't have all the relevant information. Let's see. No, I don't think you're not directly helping Lane with her thing. This is Lynn, who have not romanced the princess. So
It is good.
let's see. What does the good trait do? Let's poke that button. All right, close enough. When you put yourself at risk or
I'm
sacrifice something.
sacrificing my biggest, pointiest wizard hat. I love that hat. It was the biggest and the pointiest.
But you can
Now I
keep
have
the
to
hat
settle
afterwards.
for-
It's not. Is it
just
destroyed?
contains the curse.
Is it destroyed though?
No.
Well, then it's
But
fine.
anybody who wears the hat is subject to the curse.
Oh, is it? All right. If you wanna invoke the trait, you can give yourself advantage on the roll. Or give yourself, or you can give yourself
Everybody else
inspiration. You don't have to use it right now if you want to try and flub this.
I don't want to try and flub it.
All right. So you have a use.
Celadrie doesn't know that she might be in mortal danger.
Celadrie doesn't know she has inspiration. It's metagame as fuck.
It's true.
All metagame is fucked. Spending inspiration on this shit, on anything, is metagame as fuck.
Exactly. It is a concept outside of the realm of the game. It is player manipulation. So it's your choice
Yes.
if you want to spend it or not. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can grab a charge of inspiration.
Sure.
All right, you want to spend it? That's fine.
Dice don't fail me now.
All right. Okay. Well,
Alright.
things happen. Oh boy. So
Hopefully the rest of the party was getting here ahead of time so they could set things up.
Well, we did there was going to be like some setup and pre-ritual work done by Skezza and Brandon and Rebecca.
well, maybe the party's on their way, but
Probably on their way.
I know Backy is.
Well, Backy's on her way at
the party is on their
terminal
way.
velocity.
But the question is, will that be enough?
Takes Backy over an hour to get there.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
Not at this speed, dude. Not at this speed.
Backy
Spell
might be
takes an
there
hour and you didn't make it.
with some measure of alacrity. The rest of the party, less so. God damn it! So many maps. So many maps. Okay. This is when Savin would like to reiterate that numbers do not get fudged on dice rolls, neither do encounter tables. Praise for anuses.
Sounds like Savin's telling us we done fucked up and we're gonna die.
Well, Celadrie might. Celadrie is at immediate risk.
If Celadrie dies, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It will be a sad.
I
Just
might
have
quit D&D altogether.
Oh no!
just have your Kinathis character replace Celadrie. It'll be fine. She's practically here already.
It's true.
It's true.
Savin,
And she's only level 10.
I didn't pay that much attention when you guys were doing Kinathis and D. But how possible would it be to just have them fall in here if we need help?
Unfortunately, it is impossible. Kinathis, in his infinite wisdom, decided to put the game ahead of time on our timeline, so none of your heroes are here yet.
That's
That's going to introduce some really weird temporal anomaly. There's going to be a temporal paradox.
I set it forward so we could, both of us could kind of fudge things if we needed to. It's not that far ahead, really.
If Celadrie dies, there's going to be a temporal paradox, and you'll have to
we
wear
haven't
them.
met Celadrie yet.
Plus, there's they have they have a time travel staff.
Oh,
So
okay. Let me just delete this
It's
Lynn
done.
token who's got like a quarter of the hit points she showed, and get leveled up Lynn, because lucky you
Leveled
guys,
up
she
Lynn.
survived Shatterpike and gained a level.
oh boy.
Oh boy. She's slightly less
At
likely
least
to
you're in the
die
Ducal
one hit.
Keep where there's lots of guards, right?
Yep.
Right.
We can do it.
Guards can, tank some stuff, and then the party arrives, or at least some of them do. Rebecca will arrive and be able to throw bombs at whatever it is, and then Skezza will arrive.
A bomb.
Throw a bomb.
A bomb.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're. Oh, I think I know what you've been saving. Okay.
You can't end it with one A-bomb. It took America, too.
That's because your aim is pissed.
So what? Rebecca's like 2 turns or something out, and
Let's see.
Skezza's like
Backy,
5
what did
turns.
you roll for athletics? 22. Let's see. Gonna roll.
Plus 16. Fast.
Alright, 6, 5, 4. You are 4 turns away, Backy.
4 turns away.
The rest of the
God.
party will arrive on turn 7. So let me grab
Okay.
a Backy token, load her up. So let me grab a token for everybody.
Man, I can't. God, this is so.
Can we get off the... is there a map for this?
Yeah. It's just going to be in the Duke's
call
sitting
a
room, though. But yeah.
Plate of armor.
Alright.
God, I can't believe you did this so impulsively without gathering the rest of the party around.
Well, you guys just didn't need to be here.
Yeah, but we were coming anyway. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, it's an hour-long cast wasting time. I didn't want to slow the ritual, so I came ahead of time, just in case my spell didn't work.
Alright, so, Celadrie. You thump as much magic as you can into the cursed body of Princess Lynn, who gasps and shudders as forces beyond her control overtake her. The curse writhes just beneath her skin. The more power you pulse into it, the more you can see her veins blacken, her eyes roll back in her head. Her entire body goes rigid as you start to draw out the power of this dark curse. Lane gasps, taking a step back as black mist begins to fall from Lynn's mouth, ears, and eyes, rolling onto the ground and into the receptacle you've chosen to house the curse. And, let's see. Hey,
Biggest,
Kinathis.
pointiest wizard hat grows a pair of cat ears.
Kinathis, roll me
Yes.
a d20 plus 2 with disadvantage.
Plus R. 1, 2,
You are going to be
D20,
Princess Lynn for today.
DH. Oh god. So it's 2d20 DH1, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Is there any pluses
Plus
or
2
minuses
for
or?
her tiny little
Plus
fortitude
2.
save. Alright.
Damn. Well, 12 average.
Lynn gasps
You see,
and
there
shudders.
was some pre. You see, there was some ritual
don't-
prep that would have included boosting her saves and stuff.
Well, don't be
My-
this way, guys. It's happening. It's
My spell only has a save if they're unwilling. I didn't take this into account.
So Lynn collapses onto her knees, gagging and coughing, and you see blood retch up along with this black smog that begins to swell into the hat.
Lane,
What should I do? Oh God, is she gonna be
Dad?
okay? What's happening?
Skezza and Seg.
What?
Get Skezza and Seg.
Okay,
Backy.
okay. Lane takes off running.
Man, I don't like the little timer icon on my dude. Why am I so far away?
Because you touch yourself. Alright,
Where's
Celadrie.
Cammy? Where's
The,
Cammy?
your party members will be with you whenever you show up.
Okay.
Alright. Celadrie. The hat in front of you begins to shudder and shake, twisting around itself into a great big black knot. The fog of darkness wreathes around it. It almost seems alive. You have a moment to act. What do you do?
Can I identify what it is?
You can make a spellcraft check, absolutely.
Does that count my one thing?
Yes.
Fuck.
You have a split second to either act or think.
You should do a countdown.
No. Countdowns are the fucking worst. Fuck
I'm
off.
not. I'm not going to
Becky.
be that guy right here. No, Backy, no.
I'm always on the side of the monsters.
It just looks like this formless shadow thing.
It's
or...
a
I hear
formless
teleport on
shadow
Dimension
twisting
Doors
and
like a thing.
writhing animately around the hat.
It's not like wearing the hat.
No, it's not wearing the hat. It seems to be the hat.
The hat has. The hat has come alive. Oh, holy. It's the sorting hat.
You must wear the wear hat. It's the only way.
She
Could-
gets messed of milky memories.
Could you cast like a circle against evil or something? I don't know.
I don't
I
have
don't know
that
wizardry.
spell.
Oh. Well, you done fucked
Do you
up.
have the mentioned door? I hear that's a good spell.
I do.
You could
It-
grab Lynn and book it.
Is the spell like completed?
You're not sure. Something seems to be happening, and it is not anything like what you expect. It's hard to know what the fuck is going on right now. You thought this would just pop it out of her like a little... Just draw the energy out, not cause her to hemorrhage and cough up black mist that's animating a hat.
Rablin teleports to the on steps.
It's like outside, just right outside.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you grab Lynn and start to cast Dimension Door. As you do so, however, veins of blackness erupt from the hat itself, lancing at both you and Lynn. Celadrie, make a reflex save. Kinathis, roll 1d20 plus 4 with disadvantage.
Oh god. Oh god. I swear to God, if you guys kill my Lynn, I don't even care that she isn't interested in Sig no more. Jesus titty fucking Christ. What is that?
You see behind you as you leap into the portal a massive, swirling darkness erupt from the hat. The hat explodes, shredding itself into this black mist that reforms into a
Should've
vaguely
used
canid shape. It howls with abyssal rage. You manage to duck and weave around the tentacles, but poor Lynn gets hit in the back. The creature leeches onto her, spearing her in the back again and again. She screams out
I
in
can't
pain and tumbles
take the shot
forward.
for her.
You can try. Make another reflex save, this time with disadvantage. No, you are too late. You're trying to get out of the way. You're trying to pull Lynn through at the same time. You don't see it until it's too late. But you have Lynn. The teleport spell is going off, but the creature is trying to pull her back, consume her. Make a strength check.
For fuck's sake. I'm a weak little fairy.
Welp.
I
Roll
have
high.
Wow.
20.
DC is 20.
I have to roll a natural 20.
5% chance.
Wow, what? Seriously?
Yep.
You guys also still have
Oh.
inspiration charges if you'd like to invoke traits.
Who wants to give third double the chance to not fail? And
I can give.
I don't have inspiration, do I?
Alright.
Every single one of
We-
you has
yeah, we-
inspiration
we
except
all
Celadrie, who
do.
just spent it.
I spent
not wasting
2
I'm not wasting it on this. It's not a good enough.
on Lynn.
Backy said she would, so we're good. Alright.
Yep. Alright.
Half your charge is gone.
It
Roll high,
only brings
Celadrie.
it up.
I believe in you.
The chances still suck.
I have 2 5% chances.
Yep.
Hail Satan.
7. No.
Quick, fudge the dice rolls.
No.
Fudged. No.
You pull as hard as you can, but this
Oh
creature,
my
this
God.
magical abomination you've created,
I
is
will
much
not
too
go through the
powerful.
portal without Lynn.
Alright, you nix your spell, tumbling to the ground. Lynn does as well,
Celadrie, please
rolling
don't
onto
die.
her side
All
and
our
coughing
work.
up blood. You can see wounds lacerating her back, drooling
Lynn,
crimson.
don't die.
She looks very badly hurt now, and the creature stomps forward.
Celadrie has more hit points than Lynn, so
Yeah, by a
that's
lot.
the thing.
Alright, would everyone please roll initiative?
There's my initiative.
Do. Good. Black Hound on the ball. See, I should copy Princess Kitty Cat stat block over so that I'm not
Oh, boy.
constantly switching around.
Roll better than that, Lynn.
Defenders
Better
of
than 8.
Pergolith.
I need you to get behind me.
Oh,
Not
I guess
sure
I'm
she
rolling.
could, even if yes, everyone roll initiative. All right, Princess Kitty Cat's initiative.
I will also
is
shout
10.
like at the top of my lungs, guards!
Oh, boy. This is about to be a lot of dead guards, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it's better than dead Lins.
That's their job, I guess. I mean,
No offense, ducal guards, knights.
that is literally what they live for, is to die for Lynn. So, I think that's alright. Let's see. The Blood Cuss. Step blocks. What's your dexterity? +4.
Savin muted?
Probably.
Am I? Oh boy. Doesn't matter.
There you
Just
are.
muttering to myself anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
God.
did 19, Lynn get a 19 there?
No, Lynn got a
Kinathis
10.
was rolling?
Don't worry about
Oh,
what
I thought I
rolling.
was rolling. I thought I was rolling for Lynn.
Oh no, you're rolling for you. Need
Oh, at
to
least
see
Skezza's gonna
when
get it.
you get here.
No, she's not.
Let's see.
Just
Random
Learn to
guard
take
over here.
2 turns in 1 turn.
Do guards have their stat blocks in? No, they don't. Alright. Well, you get a +2 initiative, because fuck you. Alright. We shall sort descending. Celadrie, you're up first.
Now can I identify what this thing is? Hopefully without using an action.
Yes, you can now resume knowledge checks as a free action.
Alright, Arcana check.
Chips! Chicks.
You have no blessed fucking idea.
At least know what kind of creature it is. Like
You believe it is an
magical
abomination.
beast, undead, outsider.
An aberration or something, or an outsider. It's some
Aberration, probably. Would be the
horrible
closest.
monster.
Aberration. In that case,
At least that's the closest thing to it.
I am going to feeble-mind it.
Alright.
Is it an arcane, or does it have the capacity to cast arcane spells?
It does not.
Okay. So it needs to make a DC 25 will save.
Alright. It passes.
How does it have advantage?
Mm.
It's not fair.
At least you can affect it, unlike, say, the guards.
You only
Just
have
gonna
one
flail at
dimension
it.
door.
Oh, boy.
Alright, would you like to move?
Yes, I will use my dimension slide to teleport in front of Lynn.
Alright. From elsewhere in the castle, you hear an ungodly wail reverberating through the walls.
Oh, there's the banshee.
You hear screaming outside, and all of a sudden, every light in the place goes dark.
I just killed everybody, didn't I?
You may have fucked everything up.
It's okay. It only gets worse from here.
Let's hope the Kinathis and D party goes back in time and changes this.
Let's see.
Turns out Pergolith was just destroyed from within by a horrible banshees and shit.
The entire ducal family was killed, and the city fell to chaos.
Yeah.
The hobgoblins marched in completely unchallenged.
Yeah.
So, from
Kaelin's
the other
bird
room, you
became
hear
the new
the
center of
rending
civilization.
crunch of armor being destroyed, and the life scream of a knight being consumed by shadow. From around you, you hear giggling and whispering coming through the walls as vague shadows step into existence, as if coming from the shadows themselves that their mistress has wrought. Shadowy, difficult to discern feminine figures.
Oh boy.
They
I'm
smile
sorry, guys.
and laugh and slowly approach.
You're not sorry yet. You just fucked up the entire campaign, so...
Alright, it's Lynn's turn. Kinathis. D20 plus 2, disadvantage. Alright.
Well,
Lynn coughs up blood and weakly clings to Celadrie's leg. Get out of here. Run. Quick.
Can I free action talk?
Yes.
I will look around at the dancers and the hound and listening to the blood-curdling scream and just like hold up my hand and say, wait, take me instead of her.
The chorus of figures around you just break out laughing, mocking you, pointing and slapping their knees. The hound snarls and takes a step forward, sniffing at you. Then just motions aside, almost intelligent, like get out of the way. And it fixes its black, steaming eyes on Lynn and Lynn alone.
Lynn, can you run?
You think she's already trying to stand and just not at all. She's clinging to your leg, but her back has been torn to shreds and she's bleeding profusely from multiple places elsewhere. You might be able to carry her out if you're lucky, but the hound stands between you and the door.
The hound gets an action before us too.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just take me as a sacrifice instead. Leave her be.
Yeah, Backy speaks the truth. There is a window, but it is surrounded by enemies as well.
Mm-hmm. If Lynn can't do anything, then...
She is effectively crippled, so the Black Hound.
You're
takes a step
gonna die.
forward. And, first of all...
shield Lynn with my body.
Alright. Let's see. First of all, actually, so it started here. Whoop. Good. Lynn's out of the range. Celadrie. As the hound begins to advance, shadows erupt around it, seething with dark fire. Any creature that starts its turn here. Alright, you take some damage from these flames erupting around it. To the order of 13 necrotic damage and fire combined. As it burns away at your flesh, stomping forward with a hungry look in its eyes. And seeing you stand before the princess, you almost feel a malevolent smile spreading across its lips as it lunges, trying to tear you apart before it gets to her. Well, crit failed first, so that's good.
Bites his own dick off.
Alright. You manage to push Lynn further back out of the way, just as the creature makes a lunge at you. It misses, and you have it topple over some of the furniture, but one of its claws reaches out and rends across your chest. You take damage to the order of 14 points of slashing damage, and then energy drain, DC 21 Fortitude.
After such a good session as Celadrie.
Alright, you are level drained by 1. You feel your essence burning away, your very soul torn by this creature's claws. The Duke's Guard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A guardsman bursts into the room, takes one look around, and just wails in fear, but seeing Lynn on the ground bleeding, he steels himself for battle as best he can. The rest of the guards, however, have someone else to deal with. That will not be getting anywhere near you.
Oh boy.
The Dark Dancers. These shadowy women, these lesser banshees, laugh and dance and prance, seemingly giddy that the hound is tearing you apart. They need do nothing, but you feel that their laughs, their fey movements are inspiring the hound, making it stronger. Somehow it's feeding on their lust for Lynn's curse. Celadrie. And the time counter reduces by 1.
Can I do a check for the Dark Dancers? See
You
what
may.
they are.
You know nothing other than these are some sort of fey, not aberrations or monsters like the hound. These are creatures like you, but corrupted by some force.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I am going to do my teleport as 5-foot step.
Alright.
Not for attacks of opportunity. Pop out by Lynn, and then Dimension Doors.
Alright. Make a reflex check. Save.
Reflex check save.
Yes, reflex check save. Kinathis, make one.
Oh, I have a
plus
-1
4.
penalty.
Now, I will also note that if anyone has inspiration, this is a good time to burn it. You can burn it for NPCs, since Lynn is a major character.
Burn it on Lynn. If I have to, I will just shove her through the door.
Alright. So,
There's my reflex save.
oh boy. Alright, Skezza, Sig, would either of you like to inspire Lynn to cancel out her disadvantage? from being
Oh,
perpetually
there we go.
exhausted
Sure.
and
Push to
crippled.
I will spend
there we go.
mine because I don't know what else to
Okay.
do with it.
All right.
Plus 2d20.
Yes.
D-
In this case,
D20,
just 1d20
D1.
plus 4. Yep.
1d12. Okay.
Yep. She no longer has disadvantage, so that's good.
Well, that.
Praise be to Gaben.
Come on, roll well.
Nope.
All right.
Boy,
Celadrie,
I'm glad I did
you and Lynn both take 10 points of damage as black tentacles sear into your flesh, tearing at your very soul and body at
Cannot.
once.
Cannot even believe
Celadrie,
this.
let's see. I'd like you to make a check of some sort. Let's see.
But you get out.
Well, I'll give you a choice, Celadrie. You can either make a will save to steal your courage and throw Lynn through the portal, knowing that you will almost certainly die. Or you can try a finesse check to somehow rip the tentacles apart and let Lynn just tumble through. Your choice.
Will save.
Alright. Roll up some courage, because poor Lynn here has 2 hit points left.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Why?
And where are you opening
Inspiration,
this door?
inspiration, inspiration, inspiration.
Only Skezza has it. But this would be the time to burn it.
Okay, what?
Would you like to give Celadrie inspiration to try and get Lynn through the portal?
Well, if it's to save Lynn, yeah, sure.
Alright, the party is now out of inspiration charges. But, Celadrie, you have advantage on your save. Good enough. You shove Lynn through the portal. The creatures gasp around
As
you.
I shove her through, I'm gonna say, "Tell Lane I love her,"
And phoom,
and then just
the portal
shove.
close. The hound throws back its head in a feral roar of disdain, hatred, and outrage, and then disappears to a puff of smoke. But you still hear curses from outside, screams of pain, as some sort of fell creature dispatches Lynn's knights. And inside you have these creatures to deal with. The Duke's guards can do not much to this thing, I don't think. Yeah, they literally cannot hurt her except on a crit. So crit fish they shall. In the time-honored tradition of Sav&D. Nope. The guards thrust and thrust at the banshee outside, but it simply smirks and turns its dark attentions towards them now, and the knights are dispatched. The dark dancers, they gasp and cry out as you get Lynn away from the beast, at least for the moment. But now their attentions are turned to you with fell smiles. They advance. Surrounding you, pinning you to the flames of the fireplace. The one guard looks on in horror, shouting, "Celadrie, no!"
Run!
As their
Get
daggers,
everyone out!
each one produces a dagger from beneath her robes, smiling wickedly as she steps forward.
Come on, you discount elves. Let's see what you fuckers got.
Let's see. Alright. Do. 3, 4, 5. Alright. So one of them critically misses and tumbles into the fire. You manage to duck and just shoulder check her into the blaze. She screams in agony, roasting. But the rest advance, cutting and slashing and stabbing. What is your armor class, Third?
13.
Alright, you're going to take 2 hits and a crit. From the 2 hits, you take 10. From the crit, you take 13.
Wouldn't it be 26?
Well, combined, yes. You take a total of
Oh,
26.
okay.
13 was from the crit.
23 damage. And I'm down.
Alright, you are felled. The creatures laugh maniacally as they stab into you again and again and again, driving you to the floor. Backy. No, she's negative. Backy, you are running up the steps towards the ducal palace, cursing and screaming and throwing people out of the way, just as a rift in reality itself opens in front of you, and Princess Kitty Cat comes tumbling down to the earth. She just slams into you with the force of an angry god, throwing you both back onto the pavement. The guards inside or near the door look shocked, and you see Lane running towards you, screaming. She sees Lynn, looks back towards the palace and shouts, "Oh gods, no, Celadrie!" and starts running back the way she came.
Do I hear the screams yet?
I think at this point you hear Lane scream, yes.
Can I just fucking dimension door
You can.
into
Don't
the...
take me with you, for the love of God.
Oh yeah, if you're there with me, yeah.
Yeah, you two are about equidistant.
Cammy and Mulady will have to run up on their own.
Alright, so where would you like to dimension door into?
The front door.
Alright, boof. You appear at the front door, just in time to see
I meant like
Lynn.
inside the front door, but okay.
Oh, you want to be like inside the hallway? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Alright, so you
wish I had my
cast a glance
I
over your
wish I
shoulder
had-
just in time to see Lane turning around and running back towards you. She sees you appear, screams again in terror, and says, "Oh gods, Celadrie, the other room, Lynn, she's hurt, bad. Help."
Oh boy.
Alright,
I
Celadrie.
have the healing powers, so
please make me a death saving throw. Because unfortunately, they did not have the opportunity to coup de grace you.
I thought you said again and again.
Well, you know. They did stab you again and again and again, they just didn't have enough people in melee range.
Well, another person moved in.
Meh.
But alright.
Well, I mean, they can't coup de grace you. I guess she could stab you again.
Quit trying to get killed, third.
Like, coup de grace
I'm
is
gonna
the
just
right
live,
saying.
damn it.
So next turn, you're in mortal danger, but this turn, all they can do is just poke at you, fortunately.
It's fine. I rolled a 19.
Alright.
Death saving throw, fortitude.
Yes, I believe that is indeed what that is. Then we'll poke back up to the rest of the party. Well, you have a hit point now. Congratulations.
Oh, you're stabilized.
Your eyes flash
It's a
open,
stabilized. You get
and you see all these creatures, like, lifting their blades up. So, think about what you want to do long and hard. Sig, it's your turn. What do? You see ahead of you
boy.
several dead knights and some sort of shadowy creature flashing around. tearing
actually,
one's
I
guards
think it's
apart.
Skezza goes first.
Sure, whatever. Skezza, you and Sig.
this
are there.
guy's the first.
I guess Lane should be on the initiative order. Oh, no, she'll go on Celadrie's turn.
Go get him,
She'll
move.
be over here, yeah. Celadrie's in the other room, and then there's that creature. I'll go get Celadrie. I've got
Too will get stealth.
No,
We'll get
you have.
Celadrie.
I think those guys need some help too.
I
I will look back at one of those guards.
Idea.
I will. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Those guys know their duty.
No, I'm gonna look down and look at the guard, one of the guards at the gate, and point at him as I'm moving forward. Get some paladins now, fast.
Lucky you, Lord Fergus is somewhere in the city. So one of the guards goes rushing off towards the lion hole to try and find Fergus and the Lion Knights.
How big is this room?
The size that it is on the map.
It's pretty big, right? How's the ceiling?
That's about 20 feet up. Oh, no. It's more like 15. It's nice. Nice arching entrance hall. Pillars and shit.
So what you're saying is it's tall enough for, say, a murder bird.
Caw! Yeah. You can produce murder burb. You will have to discard one of your normal companions.
Let me just check and see what kind of an action that is, just to make sure. I don't want to, use up my entire round to summon murder bird when our companion is dying.
Somewhere way back there, Cammy and Mukau are desperately trying to catch up.
Oh, come here.
Not to mention the cleric and the oracle are also trying to catch up. Kaelirra and Brandon.
Better open up Cammy's character sheet. I have a hunch.
Let's see.
Well, wow, this session's gonna go really late.
Yep.
Oh, ugh! It's a full round action to summon him.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not doing that.
All right, no murder bird.
I can't do that. No murder bird. There.
All right.
And oh god, there's so many in there. 10, 10, 10. I can get over here with a double move.
A double move.
That's as far as I can go.
All right.
Oh wait.
Can you heal her?
Oh wait, that's a double move, but I can take the run action,
Yep,
I think.
sure can.
And skid. And I can't. Oh wait, over here. Oh,
You just punt this guard out of the way. Like, all of a sudden, every one of their necks just cranes around like an owl and just stares at you. And these huge Cheshire grins spread out.
Blink, blink. Oh dear God. Kaelirra, protect me.
Move.
Come look at Celadrie and the root and the magic circle. Like, what did you fucking do?
Alright. Sig, make a perception check.
I can't
Oh, God.
channel. I've used my entire turn to get in here.
Perception isn't my best stat.
Alright, 15. As you're starting to charge into the room, you feel some sort of reverberation all the way down into your very bones. A dark power spreading. You feel an urgency from Queensguard, commanding you to turn and look and see that a dark portal is swirling behind you, opening up above Lane, Lynn, and Backy. Something, some creature, some entity is coming.
All right.
Oh my
Next-
fucking God,
Next
Celadrie.
thought here. Queensguard still has a secret left.
Mm-hmm. Does he
I
now?
could really use any help that you got, buddy.
Let's see what his secret
In the
is.
name of saving the princess, for the love of
Unfortunately,
everything,
this
give
is
me
no longer
everything.
the princess Queensguard serves.
Oh.
Well, Queensguard serves the like Pergolith.
Unfortunately,
evil.
that is his last secret, is that he is sworn to defend the Erendite bloodline, and that he will take command of you almost without any chance to correct him. He will just seize control of your body and make you defend the princess. Unfortunately, again, this is not the correct princess.
Well, so bad news, guys. Queensguard is literally zero help here. That's cool. That's cool.
Still have some
Right.
dimension doors and a
Remember and
teleport.
teleport away.
You could just abandon the party with the princess.
No, it's forming over like all of you guys, isn't it?
Mhm.
Like Lane, Backy, and Lynn. It was above all three of you.
Let me draw out where it is overhead. Let's see. Let's get a nice deep black. It's something like here. So it's casting a shadow on Lane, but it won't like drop on her head.
How high up in the air is the portal?
About 10 feet.
Guess I can't attack portals anyway. Where's
No,
one of
I
my
don't
dragon
think that would work out
powers?
for you.
Where's mechanics? Here we go. Alright. I'm going to unleash my draconic presence,
All right.
and I am going to fly into the portal sword first.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So,
Huh.
we'll see
Well,
what
that-
happens here.
All right. Celadrie, it's your turn.
Hold on, I don't even get to attack anything?
Not yet.
I have an 80-foot move speed. I have plenty of time to stab things.
Well, unfortunately, things do not exist for you to stab yet. But you do fly inside, don't worry. We'll get to you in a second,
boy.
sir. It's a different initiative turn when this is going to come up. Alright, Celadrie, you have a hit point. The creatures around you are momentarily distracted by Skezza's sudden appearance. You might have a chance to get out of this. What do you do?
Ah. Oh. I guess I'm going to cast a spell.
I would suggest doing it defensively.
Yes, obviously defensively.
Gotta make you say it.
Can I roll through a dimension door?
You know what? You have the fireplace right behind you. If you open the portal in the fire pit and just crawled through it, you totally could.
I could drop a confusion on everybody. Or I could run.
Or you could get out.
That would
I
leave
think run is best for you.
Skezza to handle them all, though.
Yeah, but she can actually, hurt them. You can,
I can delay them.
and she has hit points. You don't.
What is Skezza saying?
She's saying
Nothing,
what?
because muted.
No, she came into the room and looked around and said, "What did you do?"
Can't really answer that. But I'm bleeding
What
on
have
the
you
floor,
done?
just covered in wounds.
This is entirely on you.
You don't need to rub it in.
We could stop pointing fingers and just deal with the problem.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
great.
Mm.
I'm over here killing myself in hell.
Ugh.
Yeah, you might have made some
Yeah,
choices.
Maybe.
Run.
Mm.
Dimension door, then. Casting defensively.
All right. Can I?
And that is a concentration? Or...
It's a con check, yes.
Still level trance, so... Cast a level 9. Plus 5. Charisma.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Beauteous.
Aw.
Let's see. 15 plus double the spell level.
Like 24 something or 23.
So 24.
Yeah,
I
so
succeed.
where would you like to dimension door to? Dimension crawl.
Wherever I sent Lynn.
Hmm.
Boop. You erupt into existence immediately outside the ducal palace. Lane turns around as you make the little thump of appearing. Oh, thank God. You okay?
No.
Comes running. Is Lynn okay?
Look right next to me.
She looks and turns and
Get
says,
out of the fucking way!
"Ah,
Fat fucking cow!
all right, Backy. What up?"
I have a Lynn on me, correct?
Yes, Lynn is collapsed on you. You think she's starting to go into shock.
Fuck. I was gonna say stab, but that's a wrong word. I'm gonna shove in my strongest healing potion down her throat.
All right. What is that?
It's a cure critical wounds.
All right. Roll
It's
it.
48 plus
Ooh.
1 point per caster level.
You force feed Lynn the potion, and she gasps and gurgles, and bits of froth and blood drool down her chin. The potion does not seem to have affected her as well as you think it should have, but it is sealing some of her wounds. But as it does so, you can see a writhing, squirming blackness still in her back, seeping from the wounds. Something is still
Yeah,
attached to
I'm
her,
trying
some
to get
dark
us out of the
presence.
fucking...
You don't think this is physical. This is
Get us out of the
magical.
fuck... Yeah, but I still need to move out of the fucking black portal shit that's right above us, so...
Yeah, you should probably do that. If you want to move, Lynn, you can go at half speed.
Yeah. No, that's no problem. I can move really fucking fast still.
I know.
I tell Lane to grab Celadrie and just yank her off.
You
I
can
have a
pull
potion in
one
my
person.
pocket, shove it down her throat.
Alright.
No,
Go.
I say to Lane to pull
Okay.
on Celadrie.
She'll nod as best she can.
I have a healing potion in my pocket. Shove it down her throat.
She will do that on her turn, which is unfortunately passed.
I can't move the Lynn here.
There you go. Actually, you should have control of Lynn. Everyone should. Or nope. Okay, there you go.
No,
Have a kitty.
I don't.
Have a kitty.
There you go. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's hurt as fuck. Alright. The spirit inside. Let's see. How many attacks do you have around? Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you hear screaming inside as several of the Duke's guards, the palace staff, are torn apart by the spirit. And then it charges out of the little group that's been trying to restrain it and starts making its way towards the true target. Or at least where the true target should be. Or actually no, wait. Lynn moved. It's going this way. Fuck that. What's your speed? Only 30 feet. Alright. Lynn coughs and splutters and clings desperately to Backy. So, Sig. Bloop. You charge into the portal just as you see the snarling mass of teeth and shadows of the black creature approaching. It lunges out of the portal towards you and you towards it. Make an athletics check and perhaps you can shove it and you back through, but God knows where you're going. Wherever it is,
Athletics
you can
checks.
only assume it's a hellscape.
Hellscape indeed! Oh, shit.
Alright, let's see if it can do worse.
Also, if this is the start of its turn, it takes 1d6 lightning damage for being next to me.
Okay. Let's
Oh.
Alright. You do not believe your... You do not believe your lightning has had any effect on it.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright, well, the good news is it
Immune
doesn't
to
have any
lightning.
skills, but it does have
Oh,
attributes. Nope. It barrels you to the ground, just
The
full
great
bore,
rolls for
slams you into the deck.
Already continue.
You take a point of damage. And you still have a standard action from your turn. So, it effectively has you grappled right now, just pinned to the deck beneath its paws. What do?
Womp. Womp, womp, womp.
Such silence.
I know, it's
Thinks they've muted himself again.
really disconcerting.
Oh, am I muted?
Yeah.
Was the last thing you
Saving
heard?
crash
I
or-
don't know how the fuck that happened.
I said you were.
Yeah, but when?
Bacon.
Anyway, Black Hound comes out of the portal, throws you to the ground, pins you underneath its snarling and dripping shadows, and this sort of acidic drool. It seems to have taken no damage from you, but you took a point of falling damage. You have your action from your turn left over. What would you like to do? It is effectively grappling you right now. Or pinning you,
I saw-
rather.
So I can't attack while I'm pinned?
I do not know. Let's find out.
Fucking grappling rules are bullshit. I hate
Yes,
them.
they are.
Condition.
And I hate that it got to
Pin.
do a free grapple check without even having to do a CMB check like it should have to.
Meh. Let's see. Pin character cannot move and is denied its dexterity bonus. You can limited in the action to take. You can attempt to free yourself. You can try and cast a spell. You can try and pull it off. I believe you can try and attack with a small weapon.
Hey, guess what? My hands are fucking dragon claws.
Then rip the
So-
rip and tear, Sig. Rip and tear.
Magic.
What's the penalty for just like dual wielding with your hands?
Minus. Do you have the 2-weapon fighting feat?
None.
No.
Then I believe it's -4/-4, since your hands are light weapons.
So 1d20 basic melee is +13. So -4. I'm gonna power attack, so -3. Is there anything else I can cheese in on this? I don't have a swift action to spend. I used that to turn into a dragon. Nope.
Breath weapon. Do you have that?
Apparently not. I thought I did, but the page with my dragon rules doesn't have a
There-
breath weapon.
Natural attacks, they don't suffer from like 2-weapon fighting.
Also,
they
there's no penalty at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Just figured they were light weapons.
Claw, claw.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear, rip and tear.
Your first attack hits exactly, clawing at its dark flesh. Let's see. Are your claws magic? Well, you're a dragon. Yeah,
Unless they count as...
you're a dragon. Your magic is shit. Why not? So roll for damage.
Oh, this is going to be really disappointing.
Yep, pretty much. Okay.
I'm going to move just so I can see its health bar here. Oh.
Blink. Yeah, you can just be down
Wait,
there for now.
if my claws bypass its DR, why the fuck doesn't my magical lightning aura bypass its DR?
Lightning is energy,
Yep.
not weapon damage.
It's also incorporeal, so
it has energy resistance versus lightning. Great.
it has a lot of resistances. This thing's scary as fuck. Alright, but it does spend its turn on top of you. Let's see. What's it gonna do, buddy?
If you
Yeah.
can keep it grappled.
I don't think it wants to keep
I
Sig
have-
grappled, actually. It's like, fuck this. You're not who I want. Get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna CMB you, I think. Let's see. What's your attack bonus, buddy? 13.
Define CMB me. What is it trying
I think
to
it's
do?
gonna try and pick you up in its jaws and just hurl you off somewhere so it can get rid of you. I guess that's a grapple check again, maybe.
Sure, whatever. It hasn't made a single grapple check thus far, but go nuts, buddy.
Hey, I mean, if you want, we can do opposed athletics checks. That probably gives you an advantage.
I don't care. Whatever.
Alright, so let's see. So you don't add your dexterity to CMB, right? It's just strength plus BAB?
It's strength. I think
Yeah.
it's strength and dex. Oh no, wait. CMB is just strength. Strength and BAB.
Okay.
Your CMD has both.
Yeah.
There's
Okay, 28
feat to
versus
use
your
dex.
CMD.
Sure. By 3 points.
Alright. Just hurls you off somewhere. And then
Can
advances.
I make a reflex? Can I make a reflex save to just throw out my wings and arrest my flight immediately?
Yes, you may do so. DC 16. Alright. Bloop. You skid to a halt, flapping your draconic wings. And I believe you are
Bitch, please.
Eternalist. The Duke's Guard. The one guard in there with Skezza valiantly charges.
Good luck, Skezza.
I believe in you, but that belief was misplaced. This guard is going to come rushing at the Banshee and ineffectually quit fish. Hey, you didn't do it, buddy. Alright, all of his friends are dead. The Dark Dancers. Skezza, you see all of these creatures kind of look at you and smile. They never take their eyes off you as they just slowly, one by one, move to completely surround this guy here. And then you just hear shrieks and blood and geysers of blood splattering across the ceiling and walls as they tear him apart limb from limb.
Skezza, you might want to find a choke point.
They can move through walls.
Skezza, you're fucked.
Actually, they can't. They just appeared through little shadow portals from the walls.
Okay, never mind them.
Let's see. First of all, they are all going to try and touch you. Yes. They reach out with their hands, groping and squeezing, laughing at your bovine, obscene, sexualized form. 3 attacks against your touch AC.
Moo.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Make 3 will saves.
Oh boy. Kaelirra, you said you'd give me your strength today. You said you'd give me all your strength, and fuck, man, I need it. I need it. You are correct. I am immune to both fear and charm effects.
This is neither.
Okay.
They are doing something much worse to you.
It's a death effect.
Oh no.
Or
But luckily,
no.
you succeed your saves. You feel them trying to drain something from you. More than just your vital essence, more like your
energy
life
drain.
force. Your very personality, the essence of you. But you
No.
push it away, feeling yourself
Motherfuckers,
shielded
like
by
that.
divine grace and divine grace alone. The creatures make
Yeah, no shit.
annoyed noises and scowl at you.
Let's
Skezza, you're up.
see. Back up. I could.
They hiss.
I could. Da, 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 da. I can hit. I can hit all but one of them with this. Skezza will reach deep inside of herself for power, and will fish out from from some strange place within her mind where she's never really doesn't know where it come from, but there's a word there, a word so fundamental to the powers of good that it is just evil creatures cannot stand to hear it, and she will cast Holy Whisper. You whisper a single word in the primordial language of good that is anathema to minions of evil and strengthens the resolve of good creatures. Evil creatures within the burst must make a fortitude saving throw or become sickened for 1 round per level, and evil outsiders with the evil subtype, evil aligned dragons, and undead also take 2d8 points of damage if they fail their saves. Good aligned creatures gain a +2 sacred bonus on attack and damage rolls for 1 round.
Hi.
Alright. So, what's the DC on the save?
It is 13. 17.
Alright.
Plus any non-substantial god bonuses.
We'll see. Alright. 3 of them save. We'll say they're the ones in front of you. The rest shriek in terror and fear, stumbling back and clutching their ears.
You will leave this place, or I will smite every one of you down and banish you back to whatever dark realm you came from.
No.
Alright. So that was a standard action. Anything else you'd like to do on this turn?
I'm gonna fucking move
I'm gonna get
over
out of
this
here.
way.
It's a good idea.
Get the fuck out. Gonna retreat to a more defensible position.
Alright.
There. That's 25. I could fight over here. What about those 2 guys?
What, you guys?
Those 2.
I forgot about them, but they're probably dead at this point. Let's be honest.
You too.
You thought
they're
you saw
probably
guardsmen, but in fact they are bloodstains on the
They're
wall.
probably dead.
Just collapse.
Unfortunately, I can't move any more than this. So,
Sig's turn?
that's it.
Yay, 6 turn.
Alright.
Celadrie's standing up now, right?
I think she's lying
She counts
prone,
for flanking?
Lying on the ground.
Oh, so you can't flank, can you?
I don't think she even has a weapon to flank with.
Alright, wait. I'm in the air. Can I do a diagonal 5-foot step or 5-foot flutter, like forward and up, and then flank off the ground since I have the press to the wall feat that lets me use immovable objects to flank?
Okay.
Yes.
You're just battering
so
this thing
flank-
back into the ground.
Yeah, is it flanking? Is
Advantage.
Is it advantage?
Yep.
Okay. It's hard to remember. We've gone through so many rules changes. Oh, and I'm going to swift action, study it, so I get a +2 bonus. believe those both hit.
Yeah, you scored 2 hits.
Alright, and because I'm flanking, I get sneak attack damage.
Well, I guess these dark dancers aren't evil outsiders
No,
or
they are
undead
dark
creatures.
fae.
Two-handed Queen's
Damn.
Guard gets +6 for
Too bad.
strength, +9 for power attack, +2 for enchantment, +2 for Slayer Study, and +2d6 for flanking. 35 and 33.
Remarkably consistent.
Look at the health bar. Oh, is that all the dent I made?
It snarls at you.
Fuck.
And yet,
That-
at the same time, it seems to
That's
not really
my best
care that much. Its attention immediately reverts back to the Calliston sisters, and its evil
Wait.
eyes continue to glow.
Queen's Guards has a +2 damage modifier and is magic.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't give it damage reduction, did you?
Let's see.
Does it still have damage reduction for a +2?
I believe so. Let me look up something real quick. Because this isn't DR necessarily. Let's see. Even with spells or magic weapons, it only takes half damage from a corporeal source. Yep. It still has its damage resistance up to you.
Oh god, it's incorporeal.
It is
Brutal.
a
Oh, this
massive
is getting
writhing
worse.
shadows.
Why didn't I
Oh,
bring
boy.
Spirit Thunder on this character?
Alright. Celadrie. The creature's attention is turned from you.
Wave at Lynn and Lane saying, "Get it out of here!"
Lynn is completely unresponsive at this point, but Lane turns to you and says, "No, not without you. Here." She
Go.
grabs a potion out of
Take your
Backy's
sister.
pocket and shoves it into your mouth. Roll for healing, Backy.
Oh boy.
Celadrie, regain 27 hit points. Also, unfortunately, your turn does start within its aura of bullshit. So, you are going to take some damage.
At least she rolled really good on that healing. But
Alright. Celadrie, Lane,
Sorry,
and
take the
Sig.
damage and then get the healing.
Or, actually, Sig's turn isn't. Yeah, you get the healing, or
Yeah.
you get hurt, knocked out, then come back up, whatever. Same net effect.
Oh, and sorry, another 5. I looked at the wrong one. So it's another 5 on that, sorry.
Let's see. Backy didn't start a turn there. Sig did not. Okay. We're good. So you do get hurt some
damage.
by these flaming shadows around you, but you're still up. So you effectively have 21 hit points at this moment. Bloop, there you go. So you're up. You're flashing in and out of consciousness again and again, but you're able to act. Lane throws the potion away and says, "I'm not going anywhere, not without you. I can fight."
Get your sister out of here.
She turns to Backy and yells for her to run. Go.
Oh boy.
Lane, you're too precious to me. I can't lose you here.
Then get up and fight with me. Come on. She offers you a hand, while the monster is momentarily distracted by her sister. Come on, please.
Does that mean I will not take an attack of opportunity for standing up?
Yes, you are. You're going to be fine.
And I will stand up.
Alright. You hop up as the creature tries to stalk past you. What do?
We will 5-foot step away.
Alright. Yeah, I think Lane started here, so she can only get here, really.
Oh, back away.
Yeah, alright, that makes more
Directly
sense.
away.
Alright, time to pelt it with missiles.
Ah! I will pelt it with a feeble mind again.
Alright.
How long until the NPCs arrive?
Let's see, I believe they're here in 3 turns at this point.
Shit. So long. So long.
Alright.
Fail.
Pew,
Fail,
pew,
you piece of
pew.
shit.
Well, my actual question is, how long until they're within sight range of what's going on?
2 turns?
Okay. Alright.
Let's
That's
see.
at least one round sooner than Brandon can start holy smiting.
Alright, so you want a will save from it? 28. I believe the creature resists you. Its mind is impervious to your magics. Backy, the creature is coming for you. What do?
The creature can come
Savin?
for
Yes?
all it wants.
Feeble mind?
Yeah, I mean, is the DC
Oh.
higher than 28?
Oh, okay.
28.
You rolled as Princess Lane.
Okay,
well.
so
I got confused.
That's fine.
I'm gonna move this way
Alright.
with Lynn on me, and then I'm gonna. It's incorporeal, that's much as understandable, correct?
Yes, you are under the impression it is incorporeal. Its shadowy flesh seems to just move aside, letting attacks fly through it.
Well then. Here's a fuck you, princess from the islands.
Now, just what is it that you are throwing at this monster?
Yes, because force energy can affect incorporeal. But so does Mage Bane.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And I don't even need to roll to fucking hit it. Because I make a fucking line out of it.
Alright. Though I believe it gets a dex save in that case. Boop.
Let's see. Oh, blah, blah. The Alchemist makes it. Nope, you take it. Let's see. What's the DC? Oh, yeah, for half, but you're still coated with everything. So to me, it doesn't matter. The most important was coating it in what ghosts and most incorporeal fuckers hate.
Mhm.
Mage Bane.
Oh yeah, he's not going to be happy about this. So go ahead and roll your damage. Does he pass his save?
He does pass his save, so but he still he will take half damage.
Mm-hmm. Please roll.
A fucking bomb here. I shall do just so. There it is.
Alright. The creature shrieks as
Suck
your
a
bomb
fat
erupts
one.
around him, and you see the coiling, seething steam begin to rise up from him as the Mage Bane clings to its shadowy flesh. Sig, Celadrie, and Lane, would you all please make will save, or fortitude saves actually, as the aura of Mage Bane scent suffuses the air. Celadrie, you're fine. Sig, you are fine. And Princess Kitty Cat Jr., you are at a +2 fortitude. Not fine. Lane coughs up as she's sickened by the rancid smell of Magebane. Anything else on your turn, Backy? I suppose the Black Hound should make a save as well.
Well, what's it called?
Well,
It's not a free action or like a swift action to shove a potion.
I believe it's a move action, actually. It's not a standard.
No, not for me, too. Stuff a potion down somebody else. So
Yeah, I know.
that's willing.
Still, I believe, a move action.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'll do.
Let's see.
I can't spend the rest of my move action because massive move speed.
Nope. Move speed does not increase your action
Okay.
speed unless
Can I
it
spend
is
it?
haste.
Okay. So can I just hold out a potion for Lynn to drink?
Yeah, she can try and drink it, but she is not in a good state. But she will do so on her turn. Or attempt to. Let's see. Actions in
Sweet.
combat. Let's find out. Let's see. Standard actions. Dismiss weapon. Drink a potion or apply an oil is a standard action. More you know. It's also a
Okay.
standard action in 5e, but I'm pretty sure at this point Agatha knows that and just changed it. So, whatever. Alright. So,
Okay.
Curse Drinker kind of looks contemptuously at this rando guard next to it and just flings itself at Sig with a Banshee Shriek. Rando McGuard gets a chance to attack. Does not land a crit. Sig, you're now
Wow.
flanked as this thing comes barreling at you.
No, I'm not.
Are you not? Oh, right. You are a Slayer.
I'm like,
Barbarian.
well, no, I'm like up in the air.
Oh, right. Well, I believe this thing can fly, so, I mean...
I mean, it can fly up there, but then it's going to have to fly. I'm assuming this thing is 10 feet tall, so I'm assuming I'm 15 feet up, so I'm assuming it'll need to go up to 20 feet in the air. But I don't think the doorway is that high, so I don't know how that's going to work out for it.
Alright, well, then since you're that high up, it'll just move here, then 5 feet up. And
Well,
start
then I
looking-
get an attack of opportunity as it walks below me.
But you're all that way up.
If I'm 10 feet up in the air, I have a 5-foot reach, unless it's like a midget.
What time of day is it?
I believe it's like late afternoon.
So I'm figuring like, yeah.
That's fine. I can survive not having a attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out for you. Alright, let's
Cursing.
see.
On 3D maps.
I know, right?
I know this is my DM knowledge metaing in here, but if that thing is a banshee, it's powerless in the sunlight.
It's not actually a Banshee.
Good, good.
But what it will do is begin to dance. It moves with ethereal grace, drawing its skeletal hands out towards Lane and Lynn, trying to captivate them and everyone else as well. But everyone
them
outside,
alone.
please roll. It will save. If you are sexually attracted to females, which I believe is
Please,
the entire
Curse
party,
Drinker.
you take a -2.
Was this something that would generate an attack of opportunity?
What?
It seems like spellcasting to me.
It's not spellcasting. It is basically bardic performance. I will look up if bardic performance triggers attacks of opportunity. I
Hey,
don't believe
Savin.
so. Yes.
There's a little thing. You know that aura of Mage Bane that this fucker is exuding?
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. I'll
He's in it.
I'll see if we'll see if it fails a fort save to do its thing. I think it's all right. Let's see.
Oh, sweet. It's pretty.
So, let's see. Standard
try.
action. Performance.
But here's a question. Why is the whole What's it called? Fuck the story again. You said the whole party is into females?
I don't think I get anything. Alright, so
I
we'll
don't understand that.
saves.
Your character has attempted to... I'm pretty sure your character has attempted to flirt with, what's her name? Morgan, Salt Smoker. The very
Yeah,
least.
but she's not attracted to females. She's attracted to dwarves.
Alright.
He's a dwarf.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? Fine. You are dwarf sexual. That's A+.
Dwarf sexual.
You
Guys,
do you,
I have
Backy. You do you.
I have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Namely that my will save is +0.
Okay, we'll roll a 20, because,
Is the DC really that high?
it's pretty high. Pretty high.
Alright.
Especially with your penalty.
Penalty.
Yeah, -2 for being attracted to females. There's a sexy lady under all that flowing shadow.
I guess I can't just close my eyes and blind fight the rest of the fight.
Is it even
if
worth
if you pass
trying?
this save, you might be able to. It is a visual effect.
Let me see.
Oh
Where's that
god.
spell?
You could also become
Alright,
undead really quick.
Praise
'cause-
be to... What?
I said you could also become undead really quick, but unfortunately your character... Actually, do you count as living? I'm pretty sure you still do.
I don't... Let me go look at the, like, Dark Souls ripoff character or
Is
mechanics
this
here.
just a question? Is this like a charm effect?
Actually, did you get rid of that?
I think I might have. Here you go.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see. Alright, so...
Doesn't say.
Alright, so since you are currently in a living body, I don't think you count as undead. Ditch your soul, though, or ditch your corporeal form, and you might have an argument. But I don't think that's it's worth the risk there. So,
Yeah.
make it thee thy fortitude
Yeah.
save, and hope for the best.
You mean will save? I wish it was fort save.
Yes, I mean a will save, sorry, my bad.
Praise be to the Gaven and the Jeff Kaplan. Let me roll the 20 that I might save my party.
Alright,
Question:
Yes.
Is this a charm effect?
this is a charm effect.
It is.
Yes.
You are just within range, Sig. So, as an immediate action, Skezza is going to cast Word of Resolve.
What?
Meaning, I focus my aura on one ally, allowing it to re-roll a failed saving throw against a charm or fear effect with a +4 sacred bonus.
Oh shit. Alright, roll again.
Kinathis, I don't know if this is gonna be enough.
If anyone
It's elite.
has
May the
anything
dice
they
be
can do.
with you.
My
May the dice be ever in your favor.
Tracer's magnificent booty. Let me do well. Oh, her booty wasn't
What?
Her booty
magnificent
was
enough.
not magnificent. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see. You are prevented from attacking or casting spells. You twist around and join the dancer in her dance.
Also, the dancer... Oh no, wait, it's all on their turn. So the dancer takes 1d6 lightning damage.
Roll it up.
I did, but then it just didn't do anything. Oh, I put 2 slashes. 2!
Let's see. Lightning damage? Alright, well, hey. You're the first person to do damage to it, unlike everybody else, so hey.
Hooray for passive lightning auras.
Alright, let's see. Oh, but, let's see. No, right. Okay. That's her turn. Lynn is going to make a check to see if she can get a potion up. Alright, roll some healing for Lynn. Backy, as she manages to steal her will enough, fight
It's
through the
not-
pain.
It's not a healing potion.
All right.
I asked if I could get a potion.
All right. Well, whatever. What kind of potion are you trying to feed her?
It's my death ward.
Okay. She consumes a potion of Death Ward. It is probably a much more useful spell than healing at this point. Yes.
Yes, so let's see. Cyber granted. Save to negate such effects that if one
got
is
it
not
up.
normally allowed. Immune to energy drain, and then it. Yeah, okay, so I need to
Alright.
read it out.
Don't let me forget if Lynn gets attacked. Speaking of which, Lynn's probably going to get attacked. Actually, thump. Or rather, thump.
No, I can't attack of opportunity.
Let me expand the map here a little bit to, let's say, 30 by 30. Whoop. Behold the shitty walls that aren't finished in one direction. Alright. So the creature turns its attention from Lynn to
It's the
Lane
shitty walls.
and lunges with everything it's got. Let's see, 13. 2 hits on the kitty cat. Doing remarkably little. Lane cries out in agony as its claws tear at her flesh, ripping her robes apart, leaving her reeling with bloody wounds across her chest. And she needs to make... Oh, first it actually does rend her. Another 6. Oh boy. She has a hit point. Everything's going to be okay.
Oh boy.
And then energy drain times 2 saves. Alright, and Lane is racked by agony as it tears at her spirit as well as her flesh, draining her power. She crumples to the ground, coughing up blood and wheezing, barely conscious. The hound snarls happily, sniffing at her like a prized treat, ready to take the final plunge and end the princess's life.
Don't die, Skezza.
It would also be appropriate to remind you that anyone who starts within 10 feet of this thing takes a lot of damage. So, if you have any way to
10
save
feet of what?
Lane, this would be a good
Thing.
time to do it. The guard does not succeed his save, so he goes over here to dance with Sig, grind onto booty.
Ooh, party.
Does Fergus appear?
Not at this particular moment, no. Well, it will be
Damn
quite a
it.
while before Fergus appears. He is
Damn it.
several blocks away at best.
Is it still 3 turns for Cammy and other Mukau?
It is about to be 2 turns as soon as the Dark Dancers finish. But yes.
Oh boy.
Let's see. They are going to... Yeah, they're just going to attack you.
Hold the line.
There's a 24 beat your AC.
Man. My AC, yes.
Really?
Oh,
Alright.
wait. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm still wearing my scale mail dress.
I feel
20.
like me.
No,
Wait,
wait, yeah,
scale
it'll
mattress.
meet.
Where's the next fucking?
It's gonna meet.
It's the next day, you twit.
I know, but I still had
Why are
it
you
marked
wearing
down
the
on my
dress?
character sheet. Because my character sheet, when I last got into combat, was ready for combat. Was in the dress, in the fucking dress.
Alright,
So yeah, he does hit me. It meets me.
You take 5 points of damage, and please make a Fortitude save. Or I guess she hits you.
Oh boy.
As you feel venom course through your veins. Which Actually, I
Almost
should have made
strength drain.
Celadrie roll a billion times, but whatever. It's strength damage. She doesn't give a shit.
Wait,
You're fine.
poison. You're immune to poison.
Are you?
I am not immune to poison.
Immune to
No.
disease.
Divine grace.
Disease.
not what that does.
Divine
Oh,
health
never mind.
protects me from disease. Oh, shite.
Sorry.
Guys, there's a lot of dudes.
They start marching.
What
Alright.
dudes?
The turn counter ticks down, and Skezza, you're up. It's gonna be a fucking 6-hour session.
It'll still be
Jesus
one
Christ, I'm
more
sorry.
round before... Is it still going to be one more round before Brendan and Kaelirra are within sight range?
Yes, you have one more round before the useful followers appear at the bottom of the
If
board.
they were within range this round, they could do something.
Kina, I feel like we went after the wrong targets. Sig is built to cleave down large groups of enemies.
Uh-huh.
And Smite is great against one strong enemy.
Yes, I know. I would very much like to smite someone, but I'm unfortunately bottlenecked with these people.
Yeah.
And there are pillars in the way, so I don't think I could thread the fucking needle to hit this guy.
I would give you disadvantage, but you could try.
You know.
What did you do the other turn that like affected most of them?
Holy Whisper. I can't do that again. Okay, Savin.
Mm-hmm.
Savin. I would like to do two things,
Okay.
but I'm only technically allowed to do one.
Mm-hmm.
But can I at least try to call upon Kaelirra's power to cast 2 spells in quick succession?
I will let you make a religion
In
check,
this-
DC 20, to
in this
channel
moment
her
of-
prayer.
Oh God! Oh dear God! This isn't gonna go good. If only I had my inspiration. Wait! No, wait. Where's that document? Where's that document? Can I use my thing? One of my new things.
I don't know. Can you?
Where is it? Oh my God. Recent, House rule. Here it is. Character traits.
Let's see.
Inspiration.
I don't think any of your traits apply here. Well,
Damn
you're putting
it.
yourself at risk, so okay, I'll tell you what. If you also let yourself go completely flat-footed, just turn your back on these fuckers and do it, and just let them wail on you. I think you could invoke good.
Okay. I will accept that. There's just 3 of them. I'll do that. And I will get advantage. It's still not very good, but it's something.
All right. Sad vantage. Alright, you are restricted to 1 spell or ability.
My cat just freaked out at that noise, apparently.
Alright, Skezza. What do?
One fucking point. God. God damn it.
That's how shit rolls. Alright, you're gonna have to choose.
Well, I guess I'm gonna use the spell then. I will channel my power, and the goddess's blessings to give me, to grant me the aspect of the celestials. I'm casting angelic aspect.
Alrighty.
This spell functions like lesser aspect, except you gain low light vision, dark vision, resistance 10 to acid and cold, and DR evil. That's if their weapons are specifically aligned to be evil.
Would you like to cast
And I
defensively?
sprout what? Oh fuck! That's a thing.
Yep.
Right. What's It's a caster level check, I think.
I believe so.
It's a 10 at least. Oh.
Caster level plus your
It doesn't matter. Alright.
resources.
Skezza just
doesn't
has a
matter.
bad time. She's trying to get spells off, trying to fight, and these creatures are just dogpiling her
There's
one after
just-
the other. So, I believe that's your standard action. Would you like to move anywhere?
Well, I mean, I could, but then these guys would just be free to just fucking barrel on through.
It's true.
I mean, they can still do that anyway, but because there's too wide hall.
The doorway might have been the better place to try and hold them, but
Can't even. I would only be able to get to here anyway. It's really not much I can.
alright.
I guess I'll just take a 5-foot step.
Okay.
'Cause it really doesn't matter at that point.
Sig, first of all,
Yeah?
you're going to take some damage as this Blackhound's fiery shadows lap at your flesh. To the order of... In order, you will take necrotic, fire, and lightning. So I believe you're just going to take 10 points.
So full necrotic, I take half fire, so 3,
Mhm.
and I'm immune to lightning.
Alright.
And I assume that breaks my hypno butts.
Yes, I believe so.
All right, I will 5-foot step over yonder, and I'm going to keep stabbing this houndy doodle now that Celadrie is in flanky position.
Celadrie,
I
do you actually
don't
have a...
threaten.
Yeah.
Okay, let me retract that statement.
As a side note, if Celadrie's turn comes up next, Lane will almost assuredly die if she takes shadow damage.
Can I take my action before Lane?
It's going to be close. There'll be a check involved to try and get to her first.
They're so I really don't have options for this.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing I could potentially do would be fly by and grab her, but then I would be taking attacks of opportunity from literally everything on the goddamn map.
That might be to your best interest.
I don't see why.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't want Lane to die, but I could do so much damage to these things.
Maybe. So leave it to chance and hope Celadrie and Lane can work it out, or get beat on a bunch and
God
not do damage.
Fucking damn it, people. Why don't you fucking back the fuck up on your own goddamn turns, you fucking morons.
Alright, the Cursed Drinker and the Hound will both op you, but you scoop Lane up in your arms and fly off. Let's see.
Assuming the Oppie
Yeah,
doesn't...
no, if the
pick up on it.
princesses would just run as fast as they could away from the monster.
Well, one of them can't. The other one won't.
They're princesses.
Refuses to.
They're idiots.
Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, the Cursed Drinker's melee attacks are shit. but it will try anyway.
Damn it.
Well, it does have a
God
free
damn
grapple
it.
attempt it can try, but I don't think it's going to work for it.
Yep. Literally just like wasting my turn here.
All right, does a 27?
Yep, I got grappled.
No, that's just to see if it hits you. Hold on.
That hits me.
All right, so you're going to take 6 points of damage, and then let's see, how many hit dice do you have? 8, 6 plus 3. Well, all right, it grapples
Wow.
you.
I knew I should have just kept swinging.
No,
I should have just cut down some fucking trees.
No, you cannot grapple as an attack of opportunity unless you specifically has a feat or an ability
does.
that allows you
It,
to
it,
do
it,
that.
ha- it has an ability.
It has an ability.
It does.
When it hits you with its claws, it gets a free grapple attempt, just like a wolf.
Yeah,
Crap.
that's why it had to roll an attack roll before it got to do the
Right.
CMB check.
Fucking hell.
All right, so that doesn't
That's
work.
how,
So you get pulled back. Let's see. You can.
And
80
now I
damage,
do
like,
infinity
forward.
less damage than I would otherwise do too, because I'm grappled.
Mhm. Odds of that happening were quite low. I'm
No, I
sorry.
just grappled, that's it. So,
Should have just left her to her own devices. Fuck.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I think it was Sonara.
Anything else you can do on your turn?
No, I got Well, I mean, I guess I only got to do a
Yeah,
move
you've only
action.
used a moved action, so you can try and break the grapple or beat on this thing. One of the things.
No, I'm just gonna make it regret grappling me. So, I guess I'll just like one-handed claw at it here.
All right.
Power attack. Why not? Swift action to study it. All right.
no,
All right.
no. You can.
Can what? Oh, and I guess it's flanked because
Yes,
There's
you
the
cannot
card
cast
there.
spell,
Oh,
but
no.
you can attack
so that's why I'm
if you're grappled.
clawing at it. I can't use my big ass sword though, so I'm clawing at him.
Let's see. Okay.
All right.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
that's gonna do it for me.
Yeah, that is a miss. The blade cuts through the air ineffectively as its hands restrict your movements.
Fuck my life.
So this is the top of the turn, basically. So, Celadrie, since this affects you more
Gonna
than anybody else,
Try and act before lane.
hold on. I'd like you to roll me a D100, what we shall call the Ducal Insanity check.
Oh boy.
The object is to roll high. All right.
Oh, I guess the Duke's gonna show up.
You hear the window above you shatter. Point. And the heavy-set, pajama-clad figure of the Duke comes tumbling out
Oh my god.
with his great sword drawn
Oh god.
and slams into the Black Hound.
Late afternoon and he's in his pajamas?
Shh.
He does just sit around his
Oh,
house
question.
all day because he's mega depressed.
It's true.
No, I would have given him an automatic hit.
I'll give him advantage. There you go.
Ooh.
All right.
Hey.
So his sword slams into the ground. The hound rears back, trying to get out of the way of what the fuck ever just happened. But then it turns to the Duke. This grins, ear to ear. Suddenly he has a new friend to play with. Alright, Celadrie. The Duke's arrival has pushed the creature back as he screams for it to get away from his daughters. Fortunately, it didn't push it back quite far enough. Ouch. Do you have any resistances up at the moment?
No.
Alright, you fall unconscious as black flames lick at your flesh.
Get out of the creature's fucking
Lane
range.
runs around, grabs you, and starts dragging you back.
This is so bad.
Come on, Celadrie, stay with me. Stay with me. Does Lane have any ability to heal whatsoever? Actually, hey, Lane had resistance to some damage. Let's see. The answer appears to be no. So she will covering fire
One of
with
healing?
magic missiles. Pew, pew, pew.
At least they automatically hit.
And they
Not many
don't give a
things.
shit about corporeal.
Resist force damage.
Actually, that's true.
It's Mage Bane, so its resistances have been lowered.
It passed its fortitude save. Pretty spectacularly. Alright. Backy, your turn. Lynn is in your arms, having finished a potion. The Duke just fell out of a second-story window and probably took some damage, actually. Yep, ouch.
Not even making an acrobatics check, just taking it.
Yep, he doesn't give a shit. He was trying to land on this thing. His plan worked.
So, with the potion in effect in Lynn's body, how, less fucked is she in the moving about department?
She looks pretty fucked up. Like, she might be able to stagger at this point.
Well, question. This count right there,
Mm-hmm.
she's grappling, so she's taking penalties to all her stats and shit, correct?
I believe so.
How happy would she be if I nuked her in the face?
Probably not very.
I could probably intercede myself between the Duke and the Hound.
Doing things to save the Calistans would probably be wise, if possible, but unfortunately there's very little stopping the dancer from just going over here to play with you and Lynn at this point.
Yeah, she's grappling, so
I believe she can
There
end
it
that
is.
as a free action on her turn, and probably would.
Wait, I kind of zoned out there. Did anything happen that I need to worry about?
No, I was just telling Backy that the Curse Drinker might come after Lynn on her turn, so act accordingly.
well then guess I'm gonna try to bomb the motherfucker.
Alright.
So let's see if I can hit range, touch, force, Mage Bane.
Ooh.
Oh!
Right in
Hell
the
Satan.
face.
Did you
Suck on that. Holy
you
shit.
did you get him right in the eye socket? Oh, that's brutal.
lodged in there and detonated. That's beautiful. I'm excluding friendlies, of course.
Of course.
Damn, that's beautiful.
So how
Love
much
it.
damage does she take?
So, want me to roll and do with crit modifications, or how do you want it?
However you would normally roll crits for a bomb. Is total damage. And what kind of damage is it specifically?
It's Force Mage Bane.
Alright. And you're going after the Dancer, correct? Or the Black Hound?
Yep.
Right.
The Cursed Drinker.
Alright. Yep, that one. Okay, cool. So she ain't getting resistance for shit, basically. That's underwhelming. Alright, she gets blasted in the face for 40 points of force damage. Boom! And more Mage Bane explodes in the air, scattering around. I'll have these two make a fortitude save again. Well, she failed like a motherfucker. And the Hound.
That makes me happy.
I can only imagine. Hound gives no fucks about any of this. However...
At least I disturbed him.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anything else on your turn?
I can move away with Lynn and I can see anything. It would be nice.
Alright. Alright, Sig. The Cursed Drinker releases you from the grapple. Its purpose fulfilled for the moment.
Suck it,
And
bitch.
it is going to go shrieking towards Princess Lynn. Try and
Oh, now
finish
you
off the
done.
princess.
Now you done
I
fucked up,
bitch.
Hang on, let me stab it first.
Yeah, throw
If
down...
he tries to get... I intercede.
I'm sure you will. Let's see how this plays out and see if Sig just destroys it first.
Where was it? Was the guard still,
It was
is he
right
still, like,
in this square,
hypnodanced?
so...
Oh,
yeah,
right.
the guard
That's
was entranced, unfortunately. He's not going to help.
Not flanked, okay.
No.
Ooh. Okay. I think that's all I got.
The guard also does get an attack.
Guard
though,
is entranced.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Land a
All right.
solid hit.
it's a big
2d8. Plus 9. Plus 2 plus 2. I think that's it, though. I don't get a sneak attack. Snake. 30.
Alright. You take a big chunk out of it. Shadows and ash go flying into the wind.
Oh.
And the banshee shrieks in agony.
Also, it took 5 lightning damage at the start of its turn.
Alrighty. Bzz.
Alright, now feel free to do your thing, Becky.
Alright. Backy.
Becky, Buki.
You just going to try and body block it or
Yeah.
what?
I'm going to completely lay my body over Lynn. And I'm willing to take like 50% more damage from whatever shit it's gonna throw at me. Just to make sure she's protected.
Alright. How about this? You're going to be flat-footed. That sound good?
Go ahead.
Alright. It will bite you. Let's see. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see. 676. 4. Alright, you take 29 points of damage as it sinks its claws into you. And it is going to try and grapple you. Pull you out of the way. I don't think it succeeds.
No,
No, it rolled very badly. Alright,
no, it doesn't.
Princess Lynn is trapped under you and moans in pain. She reaches out towards her sister, who's not much better, and the two cat girls just barely manage to stretch out to hold hands. What could be one last time. The Black Hound turns its attention to the Duke, takes a step forward, and grinning, lunges, tearing at his flesh.
Keep him busy, Duke.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to end well for the Duke. No.
Oh no. Duke can't die. Even if it would put Lane in charge. Duke can't die. Or Lynn. I can't keep the kitty sluts straight. They sound too similar.
One is Princess Kitty Cat, the other one is Kitty Cat.
Hey, did I just move? Why did
He's
I move?
showing his health bar, if you're interested.
Oh, he's just barely still up.
The hound
he's-
rips and
he's
tears at his
fine.
flesh, but the Duke remains standing, bleeding profusely, but just barely holding his sword upright. Turns to Sig and says, "Go! Go now! I'll hold
I
this
can take it."
bastard for a moment."
I can take this thing. Back off.
Alright, well.
Go
Duke's
save
guard.
your daughter, damn it.
Rah! This one last guy who's
Knock off,
alive
scrub.
comes charging in. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh,
Immediately gained
and they
3
have
class
like a
levels.
×3 weapon. Don't they have like spears?
Yes. Which I guess is a ×3 weapon. So let's see. Let me actually look up this guy's stats. Because it matters now.
If
Yours, I
he-
think, are times
if he
2.
if he lives, that guy's getting a promotion.
Yeah, that guy gets to be the new captain of the guard.
Well, I think a lot of people are getting promotions today.
Yeah,
Yep.
×3.
Alright, so his normal damage is 1d8 plus 2, so he's going to do 3d8 plus 6. 23, a solid hit.
That's a solid hit.
Unfortunately, his spear is not magic. Wait, Mage Bane.
50%
It
chance?
works.
Oh,
Through the
Mage Bane.
Through the magic of critical strikes.
Yes, exactly through the magic of critical strikes, as he ain't fucking hitting otherwise. The hound reels in pain and just turns around with this loathful look. This guard's determination. Actually, probably would have moved. No, he can't move.
Inspiring.
Alright, the Dark Dancers.
you see your commander fighting in his pajamas. It fills you with determination.
Pretty much.
Come on,
Alright,
you.
Skezza, you can make an
bitches.
opportunity attack.
I will do so.
Do you by any chance have combat reflexes?
Oh, they're just gonna start fucking
Yeah, they're just going to walk
walking around
past you
and
at this point. They're like, "You're
Oh,
not who we're here for. Fuck off."
Oh my god, this is so ridiculously. God. This is the worst kind of escort mission. Well, I wish I could say I do, but I don't.
Alright, well, blow one of these bitches up. Because
I guess.
between you and me,
Oh.
they do not have a lot of health.
Oh wait. Okay.
Let's see.
1 second. There it is. She will snarl at them and no, you fight me, you ghostly bitches. And then she reaches back and draws her, the great sword off her back and screams to brave my fury and just tries to bisect one of them.
Alright. Activate that magic weapon. Swing. You hit. Most assuredly. Alright. You obliterate one of them. She shrieks and just erupts into shadows, and nothing but a tiny little fragment of shadow and cloth tumbles to the ground. The others snarl
You
and look eyes
fight
with you.
me.
Alright. They are going to start pouring out around you, but they remain in combat, trying to fight you.
You are exactly right where I fucking want you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think one of them hits you. The 24?
That'll hit. I need to make a save.
Yes. Alright, and the remaining 2 Dark Dancers will start dancing to inspire courage in their friends.
Oh,
Dance.
are you counting their sickness? Their
I
sickening?
would if any of them had rolled decently, but the first 2 were the ones who didn't get sick, and they were the ones
All
who,
right.
ones who had.
Fair enough. So what's the save?
Fortitude. DC 15. So, don't roll a 1. You didn't roll a 1, yay!
Don't roll a 1.
Skezza, it's your
Excellent.
turn. You're surrounded by bitches. Unfortunately, not the
You
kind of
little
bitches you normally
bitches.
like.
You idiots! I have you exactly right where I want you. She is going to. 1 second. Yep. It does not provoke. It does not provoke an attack opportunity. Skezza will lower her sword, throw up one of her gauntlets that is crested with the harp of Kaelirra, and tell them all just to go back to hell where they came from, and she's going to channel positive energy.
They aren't.
Oh, right.
Offensively,
Right.
They are
Wait.
not undead.
Yes. They're not undead, so that wouldn't even work. Oh,
You just
Yeah.
heal
just
all
no
of them.
advantage.
They thank you profusely and continue on their way.
No, okay, I can't do that then. Fuck.
The dancers
I
are
wanted
fey.
so bad. Fucking fit. Oh, there goes my cool moment. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm surrounded, so I have to start killing them. But I
Yeah.
have them. At least I have these 9, 10 guys distracted.
You are in a target-rich
I mean, that's
environment.
something.
Begin cleaving or attacking as fast as you
I
can.
will begin trying to kill the ones that are not crippled. So that's 2. I get to make an attack against 2 of them. Yeah. I wish they were. I wish they could. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, I'll go for the ones that aren't sickened first.
Alright. Let's see. I believe those are all hits.
18 and 20 to the ones that aren't sickened.
Alright. You explodiate them.
I'll give you this one chance. Go back and leave this place.
They
Or
titter
I will
merrily,
smite
dancing
all of
on
you.
the bodies of their fallen sisters.
At least I've got them distracted. Wait! Aha! This is it! This is the range! They're within range!
Did Skezza live?
Skezza lived, and, more importantly, the turn ticked down. So, your followers have basically made it into the plaza. They are coming up the stairs. They're much further away than that, but whatever. Huff, 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 huff.
Thank
Yeah, they can be like
God.
way over here.
coming up the stairs.
All right.
They see what's going on. Unfortunately, they're too far away to. Oh god, what's going on?
Yeah,
They're
they are
too far
too
away
far away to
to.
do anything.
They're too far away to heal, but there's a spell that these two both know that has enough range. Can they? It's broad daylight. Does there have to be this dynamic lighting?
There's a
I guess at this point there's no real need for it since the
We
fight
did a
has
good
moved
job of-
outside.
I can't see.
Yeah.
They may be panting and tired, but they're here, and they have enough range to cast Holy Smites.
Oh boy.
There's two of them. I could double shot one on a guy, or one on each.
Normally I'd say
Take
focus
this
fire,
one.
but they're all both halfway down.
Hmm.
I can tank the fucking cunt over here. Don't worry.
Okay, if you say so.
Yes, I say so. For once, just listen to me and do it.
Alright, let's see. What is the DC gonna be? It's gonna be 4 plus. Okay. I guess the Black Hound is gonna get slammed by 2 pillars of divine radiance that strike out from the sky, and he's gonna get blasted by 2 holy smites. He's gonna make me 2 will saves, I guess, against a good aligned spells.
Alright.
If that imparts any kind of negation on his
No.
special
and
snowflake
unfortunately,
powers.
he is not subject to Mage Bane at the moment, so...
But he's covered in
Well,
this stuff.
He passed his fortitude saves both times with
Oh.
authority. So that's his first and the second. This guy
Well,
does
they
not
both
fail
pass
saves. That is not in his wheelhouse, I'm sorry.
Mhm. I was hoping them being good aligned spells would help, but I'll...
No, not in this case.
Is this creature count as an evil this specific creature, does he count as an evil outsider?
aberration.
Fuck. Alright, well, it's worth a try.
So does he take any damage or anything?
Yes, he is subject to this, divided by half.
Okay.
Damn it. So he takes
Let's see.
25, I guess. 24.
The good news is this will go through his DR. Because
Thank God
it
for
is
that,
good
at least.
line. So you blast him with divine... Or I guess, actually, wait, hold on. No. Need to have that. So it's 20... Wait, nope.
It's Git. It's magic, so it'll go through
Oh.
DR anyway.
Boom. Alright, you knock off a solid chunk of its health, but it is still standing, and though it's seeping shadows from many, many wounds, the creature remains upright, focused on the Calistons.
Sig, you need to do it.
Alright, Sig, finish it, if you can.
Cammy, as soon as
Take
she
him out of the way.
appears, will scream, "Everything changed the day the Cammy Nation attacked!" and shoot magic missiles at it.
14 force damage.
Magic dove.
Pew pew pew! The creature just looks over its shoulder in annoyance.
Oh, it doesn't hurt it? It's force damage.
It's hurt, it's just not enough to make it care.
Alright. I don't think Clarabelle can do anything.
No,
Or
she,
seems-
she needs to huff and puff her way over into melee.
I think she only has like a 20-foot move
Yeah.
speed because plate mail.
Oh yeah, movement.
Cammy can move some.
Run is ~3.
Take this fucker out of the way.
Alright. I don't think she wants to run, because then she'll
Kick him out of the way.
get lit on fire when her turn starts. Also,
Speaking of which, get lit on fire when your turn starts.
hang on. You get lit on electricity. All right. So
right.
6 and 1, so 7.
Let's see.
Oh god, the Duke's dead.
Yeah, Duke's fucked. Let's see what happens to this. This guardsman actually did.
Hey,
No,
6 still gets to stab things.
Yeah, I know. Just saying the
Just
guard up there did not start his turn there, so he might live through this.
Let's see. I
So the
can't
guard's
get
fucked though.
flanking with anyone.
He
So
died.
That I said, kick the fucker out of the way, then you can flank.
one hit. It's a crit.
Oh,
Alright. Oh boy,
sweet tits.
Oh my.
this is gonna hurt. You might do
All
it.
right.
Come on, don't roll for shit.
Minimum 38 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. It's up.
Is that your crit?
Oh no, really?
4 hit
Oh.
points.
But that was just your crit, right? Or was that everything?
22 misses.
You got
Oh,
your-
22
A
misses.
22 does miss by a
Uh,
point. Can you eke out a point from somewhere?
Look over my character sheet again.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can somebody hear me?
Yes, we
Yes,
can
we
hear
can
you.
Okay, I was saying to Fenoxo, but I wasn't getting an answer any time at all. Like 5 minutes while still unmuted. I said to kick the fucker out of the way so you could have like that.
It needs to be
That's
completely
not-
opposite
no
sides.
answer.
It's still not flanking.
You need to be there or there.
Either way, Fen would have had to move and do actions to move
Yeah,
the
then I would
Duke.
have
And,
got one less swing, and I would have got attack of opportunity.
yeah, the end result is basically the same. So, Sig
Um,
has failed to kill the creature, but
Does Clarabelle have any ranged abilities?
well, let's see. Let's take a peek and see what Clarabelle's got.
Companion stats located here.
Can she throw a knife?
Did double mover.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah,
did double
she
move,
can't-
so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Shit, it's the wrong one.
All right.
Well,
Celadrie.
I tried, guys.
So first of all, since the Calistons go on your turn,
He might just drop to 0. Like, he might not be dead.
no, well, let's see. Let me go try and figure out what stat block the Duke has, real quick.
He is
How much con does he
guy.
I
have?
could eat his soul.
What's Celadrie?
I said he is an important guy. He shouldn't just die when he gets to 0.
He was at like 4 hit points, I believe. Yeah, he had 4 hit points. He is now at negative 14, which is above his constitution. So the Duke screams in agony as the creature just casually reaches over and rips his head off. Blood and shadows splatter everywhere as Duke Raymond Calliston falls to the creature.
Can I eat his soul?
You can try. Actually, hold on. Let me look at how your flip works. Soulbinding effect. Any soul
Next question, should I?
Alright, and which could be harnessed into a soulstone. Unfortunately, the Duke's is much too weak and pallid.
Oh, never
Only
mind then.
special people with special souls, e.g. bosses, and the Duke was just an aristocrat.
It's the Duke.
He is the Duke, and now he is the Headless Duke.
I told him to run away.
Lane screams in horror. And then just grabs Celadrie and starts booking it. As fast and as hard as she can. Oh yeah, magic missile. Lane can minimum damage from Lane. Alright. Avenge your father, Lane.
One missile at the Hound, the other 2 at the Banshee thing.
No,
it-
she
I mean,
No,
would
just
that-
blast it with
she
piss.
just blasts it with piss. And the Hound erupts into a cascade of shadows. Her missiles exploded, piercing through its body and hammering it into the walls. But something happens when she
Oh,
does.
I was gonna.
Alright,
Alright.
Celadrie, I want you to
Dive
roll it
behind
for
the
me.
door, guard.
No. Celadrie, roll me a will save for Lane.
Lane,
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, hold on.
what's her saving throw?
Sorry, no, hold on. Lane is actually immune to this. I do, however, need one for Princess Kitty Cat, so I'm going to move back here for a second.
Oh,
Oh,
God. What
but
now?
I'm right here.
No more, no.
Immune to what?
Well, she's out of range, is more accurate.
Death Ward doesn't do anything. So
Let's see. Death Ward. This is not a death effect. This is a curse effect. Alright.
Another curse effect again.
The hound evaporates into the shadows, but you can see blackness streaming from it right towards Lynn again.
So the curse is still there.
The curse
So
remains.
this was all pointless.
It begins to seep into Lynn, clawing
and
at
the
her.
Duke died.
Wait, can I step into the path of the blackness?
You can try. What would you like to do once you are in it?
Ooh.
Because, perhaps,
I want to eat it.
Yep.
this is a special soul from a special creature, after all.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm going to step in the way, and I'm going to start nomming.
Alright, Sig, rip and tear. Make me a fortitude save. Actually, make me a will save, sorry. Then a fortitude
Well,
save.
no,
I
fortitude.
need both of those.
It's a fortitude
No, it's-
save, right? Fortitude save, guys.
And you can
Here,
make it
have
in
a-
either
have a
order.
Fortitude save.
Alright. You passed the fortitude save. Good job. Now make me a will save.
All right, guys. There's a chance I might turn into a dragon and eat you all.
Okay. Well, you're remarkably consistent with your 11s. So, Sig, you rip and tear into the curse, and you feel the darkness filling you, consuming you. This preternatural rage, haughty arrogance, the disdain for life, for these small, pathetic creatures that couldn't even defend themselves. This weakling duke who fell before a unholy creature, and his daughters who fled. What are they to you? Why have you bothered?
Guys, I'm Lord Winter too.
We'll come back to you on your turn. Celadrie, make me a death saving throw since Lane blew her action shooting the thing. Alright, you are not dying anymore. Well, any worse than you were. Backy, you are body shielding Princess Kitty Cat. You have a bad feeling about what's going to happen to you if you don't destroy this creature immediately.
Okay. Okay, so I just kick Kitty Cat away.
Okay.
Like, Lynn, catch. Fuck off.
But
Thump.
I am Lynn.
Hello.
Thunk. Alright, so all three
Lane.
go just flopping into a pile of just horrible injury.
Okay. Okay. So I need to take this motherfucker out. Unfortunately, I can't really do it in one go. It's incorporeal. Have we determined that it's undead or anything?
You have no idea.
Not in the previous encounters either?
Roll, like, knowledge check, I would assume.
Yeah, you can make a spellcraft check to try and identify something about this thing.
Arcana, because damn it.
It's still called spellcraft.
Actually, there's Arcana and Spellcraft.
Don't make me pull out my hand out. And whatever, just make the check. I don't think
They're
you're
woven into it,
enormous.
but I have bonus at 2.
Make your check. Shush.
Oh, I guess there isn't an Arcana.
Alright. This thing is a spirit drinker, also known as a curse drinker. It is a medium ethereal dark fae. It has various dance and curse effects that can apply, up to and including incapacitating creatures. When it dies, it will curse you. And it has sneak attack and multi-attack out the wazoo, if it doesn't fucking move, which it keeps doing. It also has advantage on all saving throws against magic. It is not incorporeal all the time, only when moving. So it can banshee hop through walls, but when it's fighting, it is solid. Though it does have DR10 just from bullshit.
Accurate.
Also resist fire and cold 10.
Well, it given how dripping in mage pain it is, I don't really think that's a thing.
So, what do?
Well, I can just blast in the face with a bomb. That's effectively what I can do.
Alright, well, go for it. Well, I believe it gets to oppie you, but with,
5 foot.
Yep, there you go.
No. 5 foot step.
Yeah.
Chuck it. Let's see what this do. Kitty.
Alright, hit.
Touch it. Force. Oh, it's not right.
Alright, the creature shrieks in pain, stumbling backwards, but it is not down yet. But it will make a save versus... Well, it's already mage banned, so... Alright, it is the Curse Drinker's turn. Actually...
Yep. I'm jumping on top of her.
Alright, so you're jumping on top of one of the kitties? Alright. Sneak attack time!
Whichever she goes up. Yeah, she's for the welcome.
Yeah, so she's gonna go
You'd
after
think it would
Wayne
just
since-
disappear now that the thing's gone.
Oh boy.
I got summoned.
So, hey third, does sneak attack get multiplied on a crit?
No.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
that is very good for Backy.
Only, like, static bonuses get multiplied.
Alright, Backy, you take 38 points of damage. And, tries to grapple you and probably doesn't succeed. Boo. Hey, look at that. Right, it claws the shit out of you trying to get you out of the way. But unfortunately, it cannot do
Aha!
anything
Well,
with that.
since
Sent.
As it does so, as it starts ripping into Backy's back, as soon as each claw digs through the flesh, it instantly seals up because I have spontaneous healing. 25 hit points per day.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it tries to...
and I blow it all in one go.
Probably a good idea at this point. Alright, the creature is looking progressively more frustrated. Lynn, 5-foot crawl away off the map? That's not really going to help her. She is going to
Yes.
full defense and just curl up in a little ball. Duke's Guard! He's going to move over here and just, like... Actually, no. He's going to pick up the Duke's Greatsword and charge in.
Oh, this guy needs a fucking name.
Let's see. Where can he move to get flanked? There you go.
Ah,
Sig, have a flank.
Wait, am I still in control of myself?
Oh yeah, good point. Well, he doesn't know that, so he's trying to help you flank.
In other news, maybe Queen's Guard can help me beat it back.
Maybe.
Mhm,
Maybe.
mhm.
All
Queen's Guard and Dragon Lady. She- still in there
don't
somewhere.
know if Dragon Lady's
Oh.
going to help you with this one. But Queen's Guard will do what he can, what little that is.
Hey, he forced me to be lawful good.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can do something.
Oh yeah. Dark Dancers. All right.
And
The
before I just
legendary
become lawful
Skezza
evil.
gangbang continues.
Oh boy.
Oh, crit.
So a crit.
So a crit, basically.
Fuck.
You take 11 points of damage, and don't roll a 1 on your fort save. Alright.
What is it to just what is it to move past these guys?
I believe it's an acrobatics check. It is your turn.
Acrobatics, or you could do like a overrun bull rush.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, I'll try an acrobatics to get through, to move past one of these guys. Acrobatics is okay. Of course. Well, that failed. And I guess I'm gonna return to slashing then, since I can't get out.
Alright. Rip and tear. As you do.
Oh, damn it. No, whatever. Whatever.
Alright. You chew through 2 of them. Pretty sure your minimum damage from last time I checked just kills them, so
Okay.
they're a mighty 13 hit points. Alright. Sig. You
Okay.
feel an overwhelming presence, a maleficence growing in your mind, your heart, as the curse
Nope,
attempts
nope.
to take control of you.
We're gonna beat it off.
Alright,
That's
Sig.
what we're gonna do.
You hear Queensguard's assuring voice in your head telling you that you have the strength to fight this. Push it out of your mind, Sig. Roll
No,
a will
don't.
save with advantage.
Alright, boys. I have 2 chances to get a 20 here.
Pretty much.
Hmm. I'm guessing T of remove disease won't help at all either.
No.
Anything else? Nope. Nope. I've like used up all of my cool miscellaneous magic shit.
I believe in you, Sig.
Alright, here we go. D20. We're gonna roll these one at a time for maximum dramatic effect. Where's Kaplan?
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
I knew we were reading off like 8 of Soldier 76's lines in chat.
Wow.
Would pay off.
I'm genuinely surprised.
I'm not.
This is like the third time
It's
I've done
always started this
this.
bullshit.
There have been multiple times where I've needed a 20 not to fuck everything up.
Alright, Sig, you do everything in your power to fight back this darkness. You think of all of your lovers, your friends, your duties. And Queensguard is there beside you. You feel his presence in your heart, pushing back as hard as you are. And with it, you feel the darkness fought to a standstill. Not fought back, but not advancing, not taking control for now. Celadrie.
And now we
Wait.
have to perform the ritual on Sig instead of
Was that my full turn?
Kitty.
You are effectively locked in mental combat at the moment. So yes.
I still have followers though.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. Also, Celadrie isn't dying, so that's good.
Alright, who... I think fire would hurt this ghosty thing?
I'm getting. Everything can hurt it now.
Lane will back off and throw a magic missile.
Alright, Cammy is going to
Lane can't.
fire Scorching Doves.
All right. Roll it.
Just starts lighting doves on fire and hurling them at it.
This
So,
horrible screeching, this awful scent just fills the air.
wow.
Burning dogs.
Cammy, wait to roll high there. Hopefully its touch AC isn't fantastic.
Touch attack, so.
Yeah, you miss.
Cammy. Alright, Clarabelle's
Clarabelle, charge.
Charge,
Charge.
Clarabelle. Get that fucking flank. You can do it.
Smite evil.
Smite
evil.
I have to find her fucking stats again. There's like a million tabs over. Do I not? Did I close it? Hang on. I'm the worst.
Here you go. Boop.
Oh, I'm already there.
Alright.
Clarabelle. Okay. Alright. Smite evil. +4 to hit and +7 to damage. And her normal swing is what?
10.
Is it? Okay. So it's 12 because she's charging.
16.
Plus the smite evil.
So 16 to hit.
You can do it, Clarabelle.
Fuck.
Well,
Wait,
she's
just-
flanking, so she gets advantage.
Fuck!
Clarabelle, why?
You were the
Clarabelle.
chosen one!
Well,
You were
So why don't you do the 2 dice at the same time?
what's it matter? Well, she tried, guys.
doesn't.
Also, Cammy tried. Also, yeah, Lane's gonna crawl out from under Backy. Just pull herself out. Point her
You-
fingers.
A maximized magic missile.
Don't forget you got Brendan ever high.
They try. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, they didn't go on.
Oh yeah.
Brandon,
Well,
They can go.
And
we'll see
Kaelirra.
what happens on what's her butt's turn.
Celadrie's turn.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, Lane's had
Oh,
healing this
that's you.
entire time. Huh. All right. Let's see.
Said what?
Had like a tiny amount of healing she could have done to you at some point, but oh well. Much too late now. Also, probably would not have helped at any point. So yeah, magic missile. Pew pew pew. The creature is still up, but reels from the assault, stumbling back several paces. It is on the edge. Brendan, Callie, can you finish it?
Holy
Fucking
smite.
Battle of the Followers.
Brendan will
Thump.
grab his holy symbol, point his staff at the creature, and just tell it.
Go away.
Begone, foul spirit. We're, No more will you terrorize the princess and her family. And then we'll cast Holy Smite on it. For 28. Will save for half, I guess.
Doesn't
And if that
matter. Boom!
That just disintegrates it.
It disintegrates it. It erupts in a cascade of shadows. But, Brendan, make a will save as this creature lets out a death curse.
Oh no, Brendan.
Oh, it's
God.
This is some Dresden Files shit.
Savin, what is with this encounter? So let's see, will save. Well, he's got a really good will save. I mean, 22. Is 22 enough?
22 is indeed enough. Brendan manages to fight off the hold of the secondary curse, and the spirit vanishes. And with it, the remaining dark dancers shriek in terror and begin to flee, opening portals back into whatever nether hell they're from.
Can I gut one of them on the way out?
You can gut, yeah. And also, conveniently, at this time,
actually, no. Can I grab one instead? I don't want to kill it. Well, actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
All right, they go. All right.
And Skezza will run out the door.
You see Fergus and several lion knights charging up the hill, weapons drawn, panting and gasping in their hastily donned plate armor. As Skezza steps outside and breathes a sigh of relief. As she looks up, however, the last of the sunlight fades into the night, and you can see the clouds begin to part for the full moon.
Please. No, it can't. It can't.
Sig, you turn and look at your party, one by one, with huge, glowing eyes. You feel your body starting to change underneath you.
Oh, Savin, why?
It's fine.
Sig, I'm gonna need some will saves from you, buddy.
No, not 4 of them. I used all of my luck. That was it. I'm tapped.
Well,
I want to say this only took like a minute, and the ritual's supposed to happen before Lynn turned. Technically,
Savin's just Game of Thronesing us. It's fine.
I know.
It's been too long since he's had a chance to give us a red wedding, so here we are.
This
Lannisters send their regards.
Fucking red wedding already.
All right, Sig. Give me a 3. 3 sets of will saves with advantage every time.
3.
3 more.
Oh.
You only have to make 5 saves.
Why?
First one. Nope. Advantage. Reroll. Okay. Second one.
Holy shit.
Alright, we'll keep that number. Third one. Rerolling that shit.
That would be a failure, so you're 2 for 2. Last one's for the biscuit. If anyone has anything they can do to help Sig out.
It's not a charm effect, so I can't throw you a word of resolve.
I'm bleeding out, so...
Yeah, Celadrie's... Alright, at this point, like, 2 rounds have passed, so Lane will heal you for...
Guys, Sig can't single-handedly kill the entire party. All they have to do is use something with the will save.
If you're an evil dragon, I can smite evil you. That's something at least.
That might come in handy if Sig fails this next save.
I can try another evil
then I have to kill Sig.
I need to roll again?
Yeah, well, how many saves have you made I believe it's 1.
I don't know.
2.
I don't know what victory
Okay,
counts as.
yeah, you're right. Sorry, you are. So it was the 8 and the 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 1. Then the 20 and the 4.
Then the 20.
Mm-hmm.
Then the 11 and the 17. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I thought that 20 was for
I thought the
first
20 was by itself, and the 4 and the 11 were one.
Shh. Yeah.
one. Is that how you meant it to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just rolled again because you told me to.
So you
in
should
that
have rolled another one with a 17.
I should have, but you mean with the 20, but I didn't. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, you
So
know,
if
well,
you needed
either
a
way, we're tied
17,
right now, so
and it's
roll another save. So you have the 17 in the bank.
Oh, fuck. Fuck my life. Alright. Alright.
No, I got nothing, man.
Alright. Praise be
I,
to...
wait. Can I just rush over and just stab a potion down his throat?
Yeah,
Bloom with
he's
your
just
shining
standing
blue.
there, like, mentally fighting this darkness gnawing at his heart. His body's
Well,
starting to,
I
like,
didn't know
shift
that.
and
I'm
break.
not sure.
So,
I'm not sure what's going on, but I guess I might as well try it. I mean, I could try to just lay on
here's
hands,
Owl's wisdom.
lay on hands, decurse, or something.
Oh boy,
Considering it's Lynn's curse,
are you sure
Although
you
it
want
is
to
It's
do
not
that?
hers anymore.
It's kind of mangled and chewed up at this
Yeah,
point.
no, I don't.
So it
Okay,
can't be-
okay. I will accept your warning and do
can
not,
you
not
buff
do that.
him?
No, go for it. Do it. Do it.
Give him bestow grace.
Owl's wisdom.
Bestow grace might be the better option.
Wait,
Bestow
wait.
your
your charisma.
on him.
What is your charisma?
My charisma? I
Yeah.
have a fuck ton of charisma.
What is
Like
it?
Aruba.
I have a +5 charisma modifier.
Well,
Give it to him.
Okay, so right now, Fen, you're getting a +9 on this roll now. And
Oh,
since
boy.
this is the same round as the 17 is going up to like a 25. Or 26. So if you want to try and shoot for a 20...
I don't even need to roll again. Okay. Nope.
Alright. So that is 3 successes to 2 failures. Sig, you've slumped to your knees, grasping at your head, tearing at your own hair as this darkness tries to consume you, but you throw everything you got back at it. And for the moment, you think, perhaps, you've fought it back. You gain control of your senses again, looking around you. For the moment, everything seems quiet. It's over.
There's a 50% chance I'm going to become horribly evil. So watch out for that.
so what you're saying is next session we have to actually run the ritual and not jump the gun.
Oh, I'm gonna get nipple piercings.
I don't want to hear criticism right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Feel bad enough.
Well, that was a intense 7-hour session, everyone. I think we're gonna have to call it here. Jesus,
Savin, you suck.
I know. I'm a bad man.
Didn't get to hang out with my fiance before she had to go to work.
I'm sorry.
Just
Oh, is
kissed.
she working?
Yep. She left for
No
work like a half
Avatar?
hour ago.
Ah, fuck you, Savin.
What?
Cost us Avatar.
I don't know what's going on, but whatever. It's fucking midnight. I don't care. Alright, let's
This
see.
really should have been its own session.
Yeah,
Savin.
well,
I don't know
I
why
didn't
you
think
tried to
this
make
was
me
going
say
to happen. Let's just say that. Did
I
not.
mean, obviously we're
Neither
gonna have to
did
do that.
I.
That fight was going to be a 3-hour fight regardless, even if we were prepared for it.
I don't know.
No. Oh, if we were prepared, those guys were gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried that fight was going to be a steamroll, honestly. But yeah, you guys made it interesting. Let's put it that way. All right.
Dude,
Did you
I
learn
was
something new and interesting
confident
about the
that my
world?
fucking
Let's-
spell.
Well, I guess I mean, Savin kind of warned you.
I learned that I'm far more important than all these insignificant mortals.
I think that's learning something new and interesting about yourself.
Fair enough.
Alright, did you make a new
Oh.
ally or a lasting enemy?
Oh, we learned that the Duke had a weak-ass soul.
Alright. Did you make a new ally or a lasting
We
enemy?
killed a few allies.
That he was surprisingly squishy, not even having a 14 constitution.
Oh, I'm sorry, you only had like a vastly superior than average constitution. Alright. Let's see. So, this is gonna be one of those things. Let's see. Well, you know, you have your new guard, bro. You can have him. Biggest dick is here. Fucking hell. Alright. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah,
That's his
obviously.
name.
Did you neutralize a direct threat to your home? Yup. I think so.
That threat is Celadrie.
Actually, we don't even know if we neutralized it, but Savin seems to be dropping hints that it's going to be clawing at the back of my mind forever.
No, only until we crucify you and perform the ritual on you in the next session, because we have all the stuff here for it already.
Alright, so everyone mark down 3 XP.
I hope you want nipple rings, Sig.
I was literally just cheering about that a minute ago.
Okay.
Let's see. I think after that everyone's also going to get in charge of inspiration, so you can have that. Small consolation.
Oh, I hope I turn into a dragon before all this ends.
Alright,
But
to
not
be
instant.
perfectly fair, Sig, if you had failed that last will save, you were going to turn into an ancient blue dragon and start fucking the city.
Oh,
Is
an
it possible
ancient
to
blue
turn
dragon?
Or
Are you...
something CR relatively appropriate, whatever, I guess.
Is it
Elder?
possible to turn into a blue dragon but not go insane and kill everything?
Probably not. Probably not. But,
I need another wish spell.
yeah, Queensguard would have been trying to help, and he would have been, like, giving disadvantage to you on a bunch of stuff so the party could maybe beat you, but yeah, it would have been a thing. Would have been a thing.
That would have been a fun time.
Yeah, I was
Can
looking forward to it.
Go for lower rolls. I kid.
Yeah, we'll see how that turns out for you next session. Thanks everyone for enduring for 7 hours. Thanks everyone for watching. Good lord, there's still a big chunk of you guys. And,
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
See you
I hate
next
to
time.
say
Fuck
it,
you.
but the city might be better
And
off with the
fuck
Duke dead.
you. Fuck you. And you too.
Emotional roller coaster.